I don't believe that.
It looks
Pardon?
It looks cheap.
Oh, I think
Cheap live stream. So obviously glossy fronts are the flame ones. Remember that.
probably better than it. Oh, if I click it, does it?
Good evening, gamers, and welcome back to Hellstorm Wargaming. My name is Mikey, and I'm joined by the lovely Neil. Let's show Neil off.
Hello.
There he is. There's Neil. Hello, everyone. That's your reaction cam, Neil.
Hello.
How's that? You're not used to this. We've never done this live, have we? This way. I can do this.
No.
I can do this.
Oh.
Go. Go. And then Neil, you can do the same. You can say, do this.
This.
And I go, do this. Look at that. Because we've got Lambo on deck. How's it going, Nick?
Going good.
Nick doesn't have a microphone because
It didn't work.
the technology is just against me. That's why we're late. So sorry. But thank you so much for tuning in. We have our very first 2,000 point game of 10th edition. Woo!
Hooray!
Go on, Neil. Try it. Woo!
Woo!
You're so good at this.
I'm not playing 2,000 points, that's the problem.
Well, no, you're playing like 2,500. But now,
3K, mate, here.
yeah, we are not holding the bars. We are going for it today. Neil has brought a race knight, probably the most undercosted unit in the game. That's what people
more
are counting.
undercosted than a D cannon? Second most undercosted unit in the game.
We've got those two.
Hey, there's no fire prisms. I didn't get them painted.
No, of course. And obviously Nick is on deck, so thank you very much, Nick. You're doing a great job.
You're
It's gonna be
welcome.
fun. It's not going to be this chaotic when we actually start, okay?
That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. But I want to say this stream is actually sponsored by you guys at home, because you are all legends. My mic not be on? Are we sure? That's okay. Let's cut to Neil cam. Neil, tell us something about Eldar.
Well, mine are bright orange, which is something you've seen before. Can they hear me?
Have a look. Is that?
Hear me now?
Is that? It looks like we're working. If I go boo 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 boo, can you hear the boo boos?
Neil, look at the camera and talk.
Hello there. Can you hear me?
Is that any better? Look, I can see it's working. Nick, say something. Just normally.
Hello, my name is Nick.
Yeah, you're not getting picked up. Well, oh, that's better. Okay, maybe we just had a cock up. That's fine. But this stream is sponsored by you guys because clearly I'm an imbecile. And we're going to try and hit 15 members tonight. Let's get the member goal up, Nick. Let's go. We're going to try and hit 15 members. If you want to support the channel, be legendary. If you like what we do, if you like what I do, you want me to keep the lights on because it's going to get very dark and these cameras aren't that good. That'd be great. Become a member for as little as £2. You can join our Discord, !Discord is chat. And I think that's the stream sponsor. Otherwise, if you like the t-shirts we're wearing, I've got brother, because obviously I'm still playing Iron Hands. Neil has got Shield Wall. There we go. You can get those at hellstormapparel.com. If you like the objectives we've got, you can get them at hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop. And let's talk about some lists. Are you ready?
I think so.
Right, here we go. Nick, if you could very kindly put my list on screen. It's the blue one. Look at that. It's Blood Ravens, baby!
Who'd have thought it?
I know. Now, I'm doing some dumb stuff today. Because there's a very, very good character in this game. And you can't buy him.
Apparently you've gone again.
I've gone again.
Hooray!
It's crazy how I keep going.
Can assure you he's still
It's fine.
here.
Just this is the army I'm using. That's not as good. What we'll do is we'll do this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, that looks like I can see myself. I can see the volume. I'll put a little bit of gain on. Putting gain on myself. This doesn't happen very often. Can you hear me? Okay? Does that sound alright? Just stand a bit. Can you hear me? Hear me now.
Hear me now.
I'm like Ali G. Okay. I think we're okay. You guys can hear me, right? Neil, turn your microphone on. God damn it, I hate this. Loud and clear. Ah, you done it? Lights on?
Well, there's some lights on. I don't know if
I can
anybody's
see.
home.
I can see Neil saying something. Can you hear Neil? Okay. Yes. Now. Okay. Are we all good? I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Hello. Hi there. My name's Mikey. Let me tell you about your list. Right, here we go. Blood Ravens. I'm using the Gladiator Strike Force, and obviously you can take the Iron Hands out the game, but I'll still use special characters from the Ultramarines book because I'm using Uriel Ventris today, who is very silly. There we go. Uriel Ventris is a character from the Black Library Celebration, who allows any unit to deep strike, even if he's not attached to them. You just choose an infantry unit and deep strike them. So he's pretty dumb and pretty fun, we could say.
You could say that.
We could. I realise I am cheating. There we go. So Uriel Ventris is just a captain model. He's got a big sword in the air. So my list, I'm going to go through it. I'm not going to go through everything. Obviously, we'll be talking about all the units during the game. You're going to have to watch and make sure you like the stream. But I have 10 Desolation Marines with the Primaris Apothecary attached. With Bolter Discipline. So they've got sustained hits on 6s. Obviously, I can trigger that on 5s. That's a tactic I talked about in a video at the beginning of the week. I've also got 6 Eradicators with the Apoethecary Biologis, very kindly painted by Nick himself. Great job, Nick. So they're going to come down. They're in deep strike because of Uriel, and then they get lethal hits as well. So 6s to hit, auto wound, which is cool. I've got 5 Sternguard. I've got a Brutalis Dreadnought because he's fun. If he shoots at something, he can reroll hits against it in combat, which is nice. I've got a Redemptor. I've got some Scouts because Scouts have essentially lone operative. They have concealed positions, so you can't target them over 12. I've got 2 units of Grav Devastators in drop pods because Grav is really nice against vehicles because it's anti-vehicle 2. And it's 3 damage, which is cool. 2 units of Infiltrators, they work pretty much the same way. I've got the new Primaris Lieutenant with combi weapon because he basically has an aura of reroll 1s to wound. If you're on a certain objective, I choose at the start of the game, which I'm probably going to be choosing the one in the middle, honestly.
Right.
But yeah, so he has a lieutenant. Basically, he's like an old lieutenant. So, and anti-nid weapons, which is going to be good. Yeah. I've said the Redemptor, I've got the Apothecary. I think that's it. I don't think I did that in the right order, so I'm really confused. I've got a Gladiator Reaper. This is really nice for anti-infantry. So it's 24 shots with twin linked and devastating wounds, which is nice. So rerolling wounds. Obviously, Neil plays Heresy, so twin linked is reroll wounds, not hits in this game.
Yeah.
Gifted members.
Hell yeah, Ginger Steve! Let's go, baby! Thank you so much, Steve. That's very, very kind of you. If you've just been gifted a member by Ginger Steve, make sure you say thank you. You are a legend, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. You are very, very generous. And obviously, if you've just been gifted a member, make sure you say thanks and join the Discord. Especially Discord. It's free now. So, while they're triggering, I'm going to tell you about the rest of my list. Obviously, the Gladiator, he's got sustained hits 2 against infantry as well. So 6s to hit is 2 hits rather than 1. But no, 3 hits rather than 1, because it's sustained 2. That makes sense. I think that's everything. Yeah, I've got one upgrade, and then it's just a bunch of models, basically. A drop pod. I think that's it. Yeah. It's very similar to what I've been running for like 4 years, except for the Desolations are obviously relatively new compared to that.
I was going to say, to be fair, it feels very similar. Sort of gun father models.
Yeah, so it should be fun. So, like, I basically got the Desolation Marines in a building high up, so they're going to get +1 AP, which is quite nice because of plunging fire for the terrain. And then, yeah, Neil's got some Wraith that we're going to talk about, I guess. I think that's everything. Yeah, all right. Well, Neil, would you like to tell me about your list?
Yes. So, my Warlord is my Autarch Wayleaper.
Wayleaper, the jump pack one.
Yeah. So, he, because he's my Warlord, he
rejoined
extra CP in my command.
Cool.
He is joined up by a Farseer Skyrunner.
Yep.
And he's got the Witchblade.
Member.
And he's also got Fate's Messenger enhancement, which essentially gives him...
Neil, you're mine.
Definitely on.
I think, is it just quiet? Guys, is it not coming through or just quiet, lads?
Not really hear mine.
Okay. It's cool. We've been trying to do better setups, and that's the problem because things just don't like to work when we do that.
We have enhanced things by making them, well, not work.
It is definitely the Cicatrix melody.
Yeah.
Gifted member.
Keep talking, Neil. Tell
Hello,
me about the Autarch, the Wayleaper.
So, basically, he is the Autarch with either a jump generator or wings. It makes no
He
difference.
is just a very quiet
Rejoined.
person, you see.
I am a very quiet person. He's actually got the Death Spinner as well, and the Starglaive.
Mhm.
I run out of things to think to say about him. He's just some dude.
Is that good? Does that sound good, guys?
Is that
Yeah,
better?
Cool. Keep going, mate.
Okay, so yeah, Farseer Skyrunner and my Autarch. I've then got 3 units of 10 Guardians. Each of the units got the Bright Lance with the weapons platform. I've then got, obviously, 3 D-cannon platforms, all 3 units of 1. I've got a unit of 5 Rangers. I've got a unit of 3 Shroud Runners, which are the Rangers on bikes. And then I have got the Warwalker, which is going to have 2 Aeldari missile launchers. I have a Viper with a Aeldari missile launcher. I've then got 2 Wave Serpents. They both have the same equipment. They both got twin Shuriken catapults and twin Bright Lancers. And then I have 2 units of 5 Wraith Guard. One of them's got the Wraith Cannons, and one of them has the D-Scythes, just for variety's sake.
Yeah, sure. So 1 Flamer, 1 Nasty Cannons.
Yeah, I mean, the Flamer's potentially nasty against infantry, but you appear to be hiding, so, you know.
mean, did you expect any less?
Well, you know. And, yeah, just a casual Wraith Knight with 2 heavy Wraith Cannons and 2 Shuriken Cannons.
Nice. Someone said, I think it was Steve said on Discord, because we were talking about the list earlier. He was like, "Oh yeah, Wraith Knights are good," and he was like, "I bet they're not taking the Wraith Cannons because they're really good." And I was just like, "No, we're taking the Wraith Cannons because we're not going to mess about."
I mean, I had the option.
Warhammer,
I had the option of Wraith Cannons or Sun Cannon. I do like the Sun Cannon, but D.
Yeah, some kind of cool, but D's better.
It's D.
Yeah, exactly. So let's have a look at top down. Let's have a look at top down. There we go. So we are playing Scorched Earth today. It's 5 objectives. Essentially, hold 1, hold more is normal. But actually, we can start burning our opponent's objective, which is quite fun.
Rejoined.
You can, from the second battle round, you can set 1 unit that is not battle shocked and is able to shoot at the start of its controller's next command phase. If it's 1 inch of an objective marker that the player whose turn it is controls, that objective is burned and removed. So you can take the objectives away, essentially. It's quite nice. But you have to hold it into your next command phase.
Yeah.
So it's quite hard to do, but it's not impossible.
This is true.
But yeah, so it's just hold 1, hold more, basically. In this mission as well, we have sweeping clear. So once we've held an objective, we hold it until someone else takes it off us, which is cool. And then the deployment is Crucible of Battle, so it's 5 objectives, slightly off-center, basically. So that's the mission. We've done the list. Anything else? Does that sound good?
Handshake?
We need to decide our secondaries first. So secondaries time. How are you feeling, Neil? Feeling lucky?
No, I feel like I don't actually have a clue what I'm doing.
Excellent.
So I'm going to just wing it.
Okay. So obviously, Neil, you are probably going to quite convincingly give up Bring It Down.
I mean, yeah.
Because the Wraith Knight's worth 5 points. All the other vehicles are worth 2, 3 points.
Fair loss.
Yeah, I know. And then the Viper and the Warwalker are worth 2. But I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these 2 down. What are you going to do?
I'll put them down.
Okay,
I'm just going to random it. I'm just going to random it.
Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, but I'm randoming it as well because they're unmarked. That's how you do it.
I'm just going to go random.
Okay. I'm going to do it the proper way. Neil's not going to do it the proper way, but
Just
that's
so
fine.
you know, most people thought the Eldari are going to win tonight's game.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
percentage?
Can I just say that I am the ultimate in balancing? GW don't need to touch Eldar. They just need to let me play them, and the win rate will stay quite
76%
low.
in favour of Eldari.
Oh, really? Wow,
Yeah,
people
the chat is
don't.
behind you.
People don't like me tonight, clearly.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, we both...
What's your
Or,
to the chat?
or some people haven't seen me play before.
Well, I want to say to the chat, I want to say, watch this. Okay? Right, let's roll first then, mate. You're going to go first or second?
I'll go first, if you let me choose.
Yeah? Okay. I'm not going to let you. Are you ready? You ready for the big turn roll?
Go on then.
You ready?
I'm using my trusty orange dice that
I roll
couldn't
a
possibly
6.
go wrong.
You've
Roll
rolled
a
a 1.
Start you mean to go on.
Good luck, Neil.
Good luck.
Have you got any redeployments?
I have.
Oh, cool. All right, you got scout moves, have you?
I have my Outriders. And,
Cool.
Oh, sorry, my bikes and my Warwalker.
Very good. Very cool. Well, I want to say a massive thank you to Stuff with Alec for becoming a member as well. And Ginger Steve's been a member for what, 36 months was that?
Wow.
If chat does another 10 before the night dies, I'll do another 10. All right, come on, gamers. 10 members. 10 members before the Wraith Night dies, which is...
Has Alec joined?
You've got... So 9 members. So we only need... You've only got like 13 minutes to do this because it's before the Wraith Night dies.
I'm going to stay there because you're not in range. That's fine. Take it away.
Yeah? Have you deployed out of range of the Desolators?
Yes.
No, you haven't. They're not.
I was meant to.
They're not. They're not. The Wave Serpent isn't.
Cool. Well, it's done now.
I'm going to just shoot them now, mate. I hope you're aware.
I mean, that is why you're here.
Okay. Are you going to do some strands dice?
I'm going to do some strands dice.
Cool. All right.
So, first off, we're going to roll 12 dice.
Sure.
And... Yeah, I think I'll keep that.
You're going to keep
I'm going
it?
to keep that.
3 6s.
Yeah.
Nice. That's very fun for me.
It's only 3, though.
Only 3. And you've only got 1 Farseer.
Yeah. Well, you can only do that once anyway.
Where's your
Yeah.
Farseer? I'm going to drop one and shoot it.
You can try.
Yeah, that's true. I can try. Okay. So at the start of the game, mate, I'm going to put a little marker, a little ultra marker, because I'm playing ultra today, on the centre objective. What this means?
Had 5 gifted. Jordan.
Oh shit, Jordan! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Obviously, I really appreciate it. Nick, you're doing a great job, mate. You're doing an excellent job. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. So, what? 3 left?
4.
4 left. 4 left. And then if the Wraith Knight doesn't die.
Rejoined.
So, yeah, I'll put a marker on the middle, Neil. So, basically, anyone who's within 6 inches of my lieutenant, reroll 1 to wound if you're on that objective.
If I'm on that objective.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if you go near it, then I can reroll 1 to wound against you. Make sense?
No. Go on.
Okay. And then I've got to think Oath of Moment.
Rejoined.
So I choose a unit to start the game or start the battle round, and I reroll hits and wounds against it because it's like I really don't like it.
I'm sure 10th they got rid of all these rerolls.
Nah.
Rejoined.
I'm gonna choose. I can definitely get rid of the Wraith Guard if I do that.
Simplified, not simple.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I really want to kill. I'm like, Wave Serpent's probably going to die. Are they -1 damage, Wave Serpents?
No.
Okay.
Got an invuln, but
How many
no
wounds?
13, I think.
13. Okay.
Double check.
Okie dokie. And then
13
build
wounds.
it. Let's have a look. You're quite far back. The D cannons are a pain in the asshole. Pain in the little bum holes. I don't think I can get near them. Are they vehicles?
D cannons, don't
Yeah.
think so.
Would you be mind to doing a little check?
I should check.
Just in case they have the vehicle keyword.
They have actually got the vehicle keyword.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Not that I'm going to get anywhere near them. I might be able to drop here. Well, how many wins they got? 5?
The support platforms, yes,
Yeah.
they have 5 wounds.
Okay, I'm going to choose this Wave Serpent for Open Moment. So I can reroll hits and wins against it, because I'm going to try and alpha that little lodge there. Just here.
So which one are you putting it against? This Wave Serpent?
This Wave Serpent, yeah, mate. So reroll hits and wins against him until my next command phase.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, so we need to grab some objectives. So we're just going to move these infiltrators. They're just going to go. Hello. Okay. If you've got any questions, guys, then feel free to super chat and they'll get redirected to me, I'm sure, by Nick. Because Nick can just say, there's been a super chat in case I miss it. Or there's a new member in case I miss it.
Member for 13 months, Lord Gitface.
Lord Gitface, thanks to the 30. For the glory of the Eldar, squish those bloody-handed Ultra Ravens of Iron. Well, you know,
I mean, we'll try.
be rude not to, wouldn't it? Cool, so they're going to go there, mate. Are these are the flamers, aren't they?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. So for this game, what we've done, chat, is we've put some little corners with the building, so that's what we're treating as the building. So we can actually like get cover be wholly within and stuff like that. And then we know like where line of sight blocking and stuff like that. Because obviously with the FAQ thing that they've had, oh, there's nothing to there. Do I just want that one?
The rules commentary.
The rules commentary. That's the one. Thanks, Nick. The rules commentary today clarified my kitchen towel theory. Oh my god! They clarified my kitchen towel theory, which was very funny. But yeah, so kitchen foil. If you're not on the kitchen roll, you can't see through it. So we've had to put their little things on just for this game, so we get used to the rules for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. So move them there. I don't really want to bring anything else, you know.
I'm feeling a little concerned as to why you've. I'm not saying Mikey set all the terrain up, but he definitely set all the terrain up and then hid behind the big building in the back corner.
I mean, you've done the same.
Not really.
Hey, Steve, thanks for the 5, mate. Look at Mikey remember when he first met Georgie saying pain in the little bum holes. That's true. Thanks, mate. 36 is there. We've moved 10 now.
Who's that for?
Just looking for the plasma cannon.
Right.
Because it's 36-inch range, which is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach. You're going to get cover because of the woods. 36 to there. Okay. Yeah. And then...
Can he move through the wall?
No.
So he's going to have to come backwards as well, yeah?
Yeah, so I don't think he's going to be able to reach, because obviously that's 6, so he's going to cost him more than 2 to get round.
For 5 gifted.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby!
He just joined as well.
That's stuff with Alex. Thanks so much, mate. Okay.
So that's it. That's the 10.
There's the 10.
Oh, so can we go home now? Is that
Yeah,
it?
that's it.
We're done,
That's
right?
it.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, lads. Let's just double check the range of scouts. I think they're 48. The other problem with the new data cards is they're great, but we've only got printouts.
Are they not
hate
36?
Because they hate us. They're 48.
What, yeah, Scout snipers are 40.
No, the missile launcher's 48.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not popular enough, no. Clearly not, they don't like us. Okay, I think we're probably just going to drop pod this turn and go for it.
Cool.
Rejoined.
Because I don't really want to come out, because whatever you do, you're just going to be like, oh yeah, my Wraith Knight is going to put like fucking 25 mortal wounds on that guy in particular. So I think I'm just going to wait a turn.
Rejoined.
I've hidden quite convincingly, I think. Neil? You're very quiet.
I'm just trying to work out what to do, because I think half my army's about to get removed off the table.
Nah, I'm going to kill that D cannon and that Wave Serpent. I think that's about it.
I mean, that's half my army. Do you know how expensive Eldar stuff costs?
Yes, I am quite aware, actually.
Gifted
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
They're coming out the wall, mate.
Ooh,
I know.
No one's been talking about points.
Okay. They're going to come around here. Have you got an all-spec scan of any kind? You got Overwatch?
I got Overwatch.
Yeah.
And Phantasm.
Cool. You could do some stuff if you wanted to.
Remember.
What's the range of your grav?
24, I believe, or 30.
Okay.
It was 30 last edition.
Remember.
Oh, that's a Desolator.
He's cheating. He's cheating,
I know.
everybody. It started.
Is that a Primaris Desolator and a drop one?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can do that. I think I
10,
just
you can do anything.
think I've knocked one off. Let me just double check. They're all there. So there's 2 there. 2, 4, 6, 7. Am I missing one? Have I put a Devastator here?
Remember.
4, 6. Am I just being dumb?
I mean,
Where's the other?
zero.
Gifted member.
So that should be okay. The intention is just be as close as possible as that, and then just going to like hover that bit. How's that? Is that okay?
I think so.
Gifted member.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Might want a Phantasm first.
Ooh, Phantasm would be fun.
I don't really see the point in Overwatching, because snapshots is just not going to hit.
Yeah.
It's a
So
waste of
Phantasm,
resources.
if I end a move within 9, is it, or just?
No, just at the end of your movement phase.
Cool.
I
Yeah, you
can
can just move
react.
something.
I can just move something.
Yeah, we
just,
could.
just make the rules. It's just Eldar. Just make
Just
the rules
Eldar.
up.
Eldar being Eldar.
Gifted member.
And so what are you doing to that? You're re-rolling wounds and one?
Hits and wounds.
Hits and wounds.
All of it. All
Right,
of it.
okay.
That's fun. Oh, I forgot to draw cards. I was so angry. I'm going to draw some cards before you do anything, Neil, because I might change my movement.
Okay.
Storm hostile objective. Redraw if it's turn 1. Area denial. So don't have anything in the middle. Cool.
Rejoined.
And bring it down. So kill a vehicle.
Cool.
I'm not going to change my movement, funnily enough. That's quite nice.
Cool. Well, I'm going to spend my 1 CP that I've just gained in your turn,
Sure.
and I'm going to move the Wave Serpent.
Joined.
Cool.
Because, actually, do I want to go that way, or do I want to go that way? No, I want to go that way.
Moving back.
Moving back.
You go. Back you
Remember.
go, boy. How far does it move?
It's 7 inches.
7 inches.
So, and you're not going to tell me you can then shoot through walls, are you?
No, mate. So I'll be able to shoot with these on, just not this unit.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, instead of having 10 of them shoot at the Wave Serpent, you might get a couple shooting at the Wave Serpent.
So I think I'll still get the yellow unit in, which is cool. So that's
Some
still
of the
four
yellow
weapons.
unit.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So that one
Yeah.
can probably still see because it's still sticking out a bit. Is that cool? So it's just the one unit actually.
Do you count as being in cover because there's that one dude in cover?
We're not going to play like that. We'll play it model by model. But yeah. Yeah, unless you want to, you can have cover there. I ignore cover.
I don't really know how it works. So, yeah.
Yeah, so there's obviously the cover will just play as allocated model if it's obscured. So like if I shoot through here, he's going to get cover even though he's not in there.
Yeah.
Because it's obscured through. Okay, so I will shoot my unit that now can't see you first. They're going to put 3 D cannons into 3 D cannons, 3 grav cannons into the D cannon.
Mikey's got D on the brain.
I have, yeah. Yeah, I'll put 3 into the D cannon platform and then 1 into the War Walker.
Okay.
So Devastators, they have anti-2+ on vehicles. Once a battle, after making a hit roll, I can flip 1 to a 6. That's my cherub now, rather than shooting again.
Okay, yeah.
So grav cannons are 3 shots each. So this is into your D platform.
Okay.
Any stratagems you want to use?
No, because I've just spent my only CP.
Very good. Okay, cool. So they are hitting 4s.
Okay.
So that is 4 hits, perfectly average.
Toughness is 6.
Toughness is 6. Right, it's a vehicle, so it's 2s.
Okay.
2s to wound. So it's 4 wounds, mate, at AP1, but they are 3 damage each.
D cannon, I believe, has a, might even have a 3-up save, has a 4-up save.
Cool, so 4 5-ups.
4 or 5 ups.
Are you going to use any strands?
No.
Good idea.
Takes 1, takes 2.
Right, 6 damage in total.
They are, in fact,
5 wounds.
So that is gone.
Sweet. 1 down, 2 to go.
That's why you buy 3, because it means you're at least going to have 1 left.
Yeah. Then the final cannon into the War Walker, mate.
Okay.
I'll use my cherub now.
Yeah.
Get a 6.
Cool, well done.
Because they're going to die.
Toughness 7. So
7, so
yeah.
2s. 1 wound, -1.
4 up in bun.
Sure.
Makes it.
Sweet, one lad. I forgot to declare my sergeant. We'll pretend he missed.
Yeah. He's behind a wall. He can't see anything. He's just graffitiing
Yeah,
the
that's
inside of
the
that
one in
ruin.
there. That's true. So the yellow unit, the combi weapon is going to go into the War Walker. Can I even take combi weapons anymore? I'm just going to use the bolter. It doesn't have it in the profile, and I haven't got the back of the card. So yeah, he'll shoot his bolter there, and then I'll put all the grav cannons into the wave serpent. So it's these 3 and then that guy. Which I think we're all good. 1, 2, 3, 4 grav cannons hitting on 4s, but re-rolling everything.
Okay.
I'll flip to a 6 now. Does it matter? No. Cool.
Well, yeah.
That was pretty shit. And then 2s re-rolling. That is 2, 4, 6, 8 saves at -1, buddy.
Okay,
These
so
are 3 damage each.
so this is going to be 4 ups.
Yes.
So
That's good.
1,
That's 6 damage.
2. So he's down to 7.
Sweet. Coolio. And then a bolt pistol into a War Walker. Did he take any wounds a minute ago? He didn't, did he?
No, he
Practice save.
saved his 1 save yet.
Cool. And a bolter. Yoink. Wasn't it? Sweet. Alright. Well, that was a drop pod. That was nice. It would have been nice to kill the Wave Serpent as well, but he did alright. No AP, but 3 damage. It's kind of like a decent trade-off.
No AP? 1 AP.
Low AP. Yeah, it's -1. Which is pretty rubbish for grav cannons, because obviously they've been like AP2 or better since.
Yeah, I mean, 3 damage is good.
3 damage, exactly.
damage
So
is
you
very
trade off
good.
the AP for the damage, I think, and obviously anti-vehicle 2+ is pretty ridiculous. Okay, so we've basically got these lads. We're just going to just flip some Guardians, probably. I don't think we can't really reach that way because it's a bit out of range. So I'm going to shoot these guys into Guardians then. The Desolation Squad. So the top of them.
You mean the Desolators?
Pardon? Desolators, yeah. So you've got how many units? 10?
11.
11. So I get a bunch of blast shots here because they are blast. Let's get their profile up.
Oh my.
So they're D3 shots each, done for no AP, 1 damage. They've stood still, so they ignore cover and ignore the penalty to hit rolls.
I mean, yeah.
So I'll do the first 4 that are not going to get the free AP. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4d3. So that is 1. Oh, that was a 3. Flipping dice. Beep, beep. Oop. You'd be happy to know this is probably going to be the end of my shooting phase after I kill some Guardians. So.
I mean, yeah.
So Blast, I get +2 on each one.
Yes.
That's another 8 shots.
I'm going to say I like the improvements to Blast rule. I really like that.
I mean, right now, I love it. This is great.
I mean, you're only killing Guardians, I guess.
Yeah.
What AP is this?
This is no AP. The next one's going to be AP1.
Oh, okay.
So AP1 or AP2. So 3s to hit. No rerolls. Any 6s generate an extra hit. So 2 missed. 2 in. 2 6s. And
Toughness 3.
3s, yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 saves, mate. No AP.
So we are looking at 4-ups.
Yep. That one. That one's just out of range.
We drop 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
That does not put them below 50%.
We all good, Nick? Close up cam working or not working?
Not working now.
Are you pressing it on the... It's got to be on one of our faces first.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to just bounce around our faces when we're rolling dice. There you go.
Hey, there we go.
Cool. So then we got another 4 and then the Venga launcher. So 4d3. So that is almost max shots.
Yuck.
So, yeah. 1.
I mean, it's bad enough that you're hiding them. Now you're rolling really well with them.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do to me?
I think that's 19 hits. 19 shots, sorry. 3s. And then 1, 2, 3 6s, so sustained hits. And then 3s again. Oop. 3s. Bing, bang, boom, boom, bing. Cool. That is 3, 6, 8 at AP1. Due to plunging fire.
And what are these again, sorry?
Against the Guardians again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then there's got the Venga launcher to try and finish him off.
8 AP1, so these are going to be 5-ups.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually was not bad.
That was good.
That was not bad at all.
4 6-up
4.
saves. All right. Sound.
Yeah.
So 4, another 4 dead.
Probably not going to roll any more 6s.
There's 1 guy left.
Yeah, if you kill the last Guardian, the platform goes.
Sweet. Right, here's a Venga launcher. D6 +2 because it's blast. 6 shots. Hits on 2s. All hit. And a sustained hit, so I roll a 6. And wounds on 2s, which are 7. So that is 2, 4, 6 AP2 this time.
So 6 AP2.
Yeah.
6-up saves. I think they died.
I think they're dead.
No. Well, actually, no. That was quite good. There were 4 5s there instead.
I mean, that's pretty good.
It's not good enough though.
No, not quite. Okay. So they're not in range of anything. They can see the Rangers, so I'll put some into some Rangers.
So you're going to be -1 to hit the Rangers because they're Rangers.
Because they're Rangers.
Yeah.
Cool. So a marksman bolt carbine is heavy. Oh. Not that it makes any difference. 2, 4, 6.
I mean, you obviously weren't expecting that.
No, so they get +1 to hit this time still, which is kind of nice.
Right.
So 3s to hit, you just get 10 shots all the time.
With your -1?
No, because heavy just gives you +1 to hit if you stand
No,
still.
with your -1 from
Oh,
the Rangers. So you hit on 4s.
There you go. 4 3s. 3 wounds, mate. No AP.
Okay. So these are going to be 4-ups.
Yes, mate.
1 dies.
Sweet.
No, that's too late now. I was going to say, I could have used the strands dice there.
Oh, Shandaz would be fun.
I mean, yeah, I haven't used any yet.
Yeah. So we
Still
can't draw
I
line of
rolled
sight with the scouts to anyone because the buildings are basically blocking line of sight. Maybe we get 2 bolters down here. Just from those 2.
What range are you?
24.
Of course.
17. Can I draw line of sight, do you think? Looks like
For
it.
1, yes.
From 1,
For
I'll
1.
take it. They both hit. I don't know if they win, I can't see. 1 wound.
Are they not only 1 shot at long range?
No, mate, just 2 shots now. They don't do anything.
Okay.
It's usually just better.
Kills
Kills 1. Yeah, infiltrators are just flat 2 shots, but they're not rapid fire anymore.
That's right, okay.
So yeah, there's going to be lots of little changes like that where it's like,
They're,
that
they're
doesn't
not
feel
actually
right.
anything, yeah.
They're just heavy. So if they stand still, they hit on 2s.
Right.
So
Okay, that makes no sense.
yeah. Okay, mate.
You'll be pleased to know, Neil, apparently you're the reason that Aeldari are dying raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, you don't need to FAQ a balance into Eldar, just watch me play with them.
Drop pod can shoot, I guess. Drop pod's got a bolter, why not? Let's see what he can actually do with it. Is it BS5? He should be. He's a drop pod.
Like
Nope,
BS2 or
it's
something.
We've rapid fire 2. I don't think I'm within 12.
No.
2 shots, 3s, and 5s probably. What
Who's
toughness
this?
is it?
Which what? The rate?
Warwalker.
Toughness 7.
It's a 7, so no, nothing. Would have been 5s. Right, mate, that is my turn done.
Cool.
So, vehicles, I killed just the platform.
You killed a D cannon, and that's it.
That's it. So that's going to score me 2 points. As
You-
it says, if you kill a vehicle monster, you get 2 points for each one, plus 1 if it has loads of wounds, which it doesn't. And then area denial. At the end of your turn, if 1 or more units in the army are wholly within 6 inches of the centre, and there are no enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the centre, you get 5 EP. So that's going to be 7 points for my turn one.
Do you not score that at the end of the turn, or
At the end of your turn, if you have 1
Oh,
unit
okay.
in the middle,
so I
and
can't
no
interact with that?
enemies. No.
Oh, that's a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If at the end of your turn is 1 within 6, I get less points. So it's like that because most of the missions have an objective in the centre anyway, so you're kind of pushing for it.
No, it's more just the I haven't even had a turn yet.
No, just I'm surprised that one's not like
Can't do this on the first
yeah,
turn.
like the first one that I
Yeah.
pulled, storm the objective.
That's a weird one. Oh,
Very
well.
weird. But yeah, so I get 7 points, matey.
Cool.
Let's add those on. That should update the screen. They get binned. They're done.
Give these one last shuffle.
Yeah, and then that's my turn. Have you got anyone who needs to take a battle shock?
No, you killed them.
Rafe, the Wave Serpent isn't below half strength,
Not
is it?
below half, no.
Cool.
Just to clarify, I don't shuffle those into my
You do?
secondaries. I do.
You do,
sorry, yeah.
yeah.
That's what I did to start with, and you said it was wrong.
No. So the way the objectives work is you have a little icon in the corner.
Yeah.
Right? If you're playing fixed objectives, which means you're going to pull 2 and just use those for the start of the game, you put 2 of those down with the icon in the corner.
Ah.
If you put anything else down, you play the entire deck.
That's
as
what
a
I did.
shuffle. That's what you did do, but you put the entire deck down. You're supposed to put 2 down that are unmarked. So you don't know. If you go first, like I put 2 random ones down.
God, you're killing the buzz,
You
Mikey.
didn't know that I'd done that. You thought I could have gone fix for all you know, because I kept saying, "Oh, bring it down." So I was quite good.
Fix this. This is definitely a fix.
Is it good? You're about to murder me now with decals. We'll lose all
Apparently
my
it's
infantry.
updated to round 2.
It should have done.
And it's supposed to be still turn 1.
I mean, I haven't had a
It's
go
fine.
yet.
It'll catch up in a minute.
Eldar are that good. They don't need a turn 1.
If I do that, will that help?
Apparently.
It'll catch up, guys. Don't worry.
So in the command phase, I'll do my objectives first. So I've given them a vaguely shuffle. So first one is no prisoners.
No prisoners, so kill bodies.
So kill bodies. Second one is just 2, isn't it? Or is it 3?
Just 2, mate.
And engaged on all fronts.
Cool. Be everywhere.
Cool.
Don't worry about the round clock. It'll catch up, guys.
So in my command phase, I have things to do. So I gain 2 CP. I gain 1 because it's my turn. I gain a second one because my Autarch is my warlord. So
Cool.
I gain a second CP.
Yeah, wicked. Where is your attack, by the way?
Hiding at the back.
Oh, I probably should have
bravely.
charged my Devastators, but never mind.
I mean, maybe.
a bit too far away.
So also, I can do psychic things. I believe the Farseer is in the command phase.
Sure.
So he can cast Guide, And yep, so on a 2+, he can pick a unit within 12 inches.
Yep.
And they get reroll hits.
Sweet.
So
So one of your friendly units gets
one of
reroll
my.
hits.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to cast it on you. Don't worry.
No, but I wasn't sure if it's reroll hits against me or what.
Yeah. So it's basically just reroll hits.
Sure.
So Farseer on a 2+, I'm
Go for
going to cast it. You probably guess who he's going to cast it on.
I wonder.
I'll hold you in suspense.
This is
cast.
6.
He's going to guide the Wraith Knight.
Really?
Yeah.
Do we have many targets?
I mean, probably not.
No. You can't see anyone in there.
I can see his gun pointing out at the top with Artolius. That's what I was eyeing up. I mean, not where he is. I don't think I can get in range this turn anyway. But he can walk over things because he's, you know, hench.
Mm.
Other command phase stuff, I think that's it. Oh no, Strands of Fate. Because I have a unit of Guardians stood on an objective,
Get a freebie.
I get a free Strands
we
dice.
go.
So my Strands dice that is an extra is 2.
Ooh, nice. Is it any dice roll, strand dice, or is it like a command point you can use on certain things?
Yeah, there's a list of stuff you can use, but
It's basically command point.
it's basically everything.
Yeah,
I
you
can't-
can't use it on guide. It's fine.
Oh, no, you can't use it for your psychic checks now.
Cool.
Right, then. I'm sure that's everything. I don't know if that's everything. It's everything
Okay.
for now. We'll be fine.
Cool. So strats you need to watch out for, Neil, is I have a squad tactics, so I can move D6 if you end within 9. And I obviously can overwatch as well.
Okay. So,
And then I've got armor of contempt when you shoot me. That's basically what you need to watch out for.
okay. So, I am going to advance with this unit.
Sure.
How far do I need to go? 7,
Get that objective, bruh.
3.
Get it.
I'm going to use a Strands dice.
Cool.
I'm going to use one of my 4s. So, I've advanced 4.
Cool. Well, I was very, very professional. Very consummate general in the corner there. Look at that. Why roll dice? You could just pick them up and choose them instead.
Just make it up as you can just pick whatever you
fuck
want
it,
to
YOLO.
use.
You know? You know, just look, the drop pod can hold objectives. That's very funny.
I
It
mean,
counts as 2.
let's just assume right now that the index rules are a little sort of...
Oh, mate,
sort
they're
of
not planning to change the
vague.
index rules when Codexes come out. They're going to stay the same.
I mean, they're
Unless they're
not.
broken.
They're blatantly going to fix things.
Eldari, not till next year.
Yeah.
They're going to put everything up to 9,000 points for Eldar.
I mean,
So you can play with Guardians and Autarchs, and that's it.
Right, so
Well,
I'm not within 9.
I think that was an alright first turn, you know?
How many CP are your things, by the way?
Mine are all 1 that you need to worry about, mate.
Okay.
And the other one that's 2 is I can trigger a fight on death.
Okay.
Or obviously I can heroically intervene or counter-offensive, you know, interrupt for 2. The generic
I'm
ones.
kind of just going to not really do anything that makes much sense, I think.
Okay. I think I'm going to overwatch that unit.
What unit?
That wave 7 that just moved. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to overwatch with some grav
Is that
cannons.
still there?
That's still there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
They're
cool.
watching with some grav cannons, mate.
That's cool.
Do you want to do the rest of your movement while I'm rolling?
Yeah. I mean, they're about to disembark from that vehicle, so, you know.
9, 12. So the grav cannons, I'm going to hit on 6s, but I'm re-rolling. So I'll do that while you start disembarking. So 2 hits so far. Obviously, if I kill it, they might blow up when they get out, so that'd be quite funny.
Yeah.
And another 2 hits, that's 4 in total, mate. And it's 2s to wound. Rerolling 1, so God, it's all 3 failed. Okay, that's 2 wounds.
So he's not dead.
He's not dead, so that's amazing. That was pretty shit. So 3 rerolls into 2 1s.
4 ups, did we say?
Just minus
4
1,
ups.
yeah.
Fails them both.
That's 6 damage.
Cool.
He's down to 1.
Cool. But he's still there.
Bolt gun. Here we go. Both hit. What toughness is it?
9.
9, so 6 is rerolling. Are you ready, Neil? I know you're gonna strands to make the saves, but it does go through. Well, you gave it a good go. That's it. Well, as you went, mate. That's down to 1 CP now.
Cool.
Um,
Oh, yeah. Did you not spend any CP last turn? You did not, did you?
no, mate. So
That's
I've got
fine.
squad tactics, but I feel like that's not going to gain me anything if I do anything there anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so I'm sort of going to Yeah.
I was just kind of hoping I'd get really lucky there and pop it and maybe some die. That'd be so funny. Yeah, run away and just run back into me and die anyway.
It's just backing up to take a run up.
Yeah, exactly.
Be brave, be bold, Neil.
I am. I'm coming at him. Where? You stand
Watch
there.
the camera.
You're good? How's it going, Nick? You alright?
Yeah, good, good.
Is everyone having a great time?
Dunno, ask them.
Is everyone having a great time, everyone at home?
They're loving the camera work.
The camera works great, mate. You're doing a great job from what I can see. Thanks, everyone, for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it. We made the member goal very quickly. I was very impressed.
Not what I wanted to
You're
do.
very,
You
very
said you
generous.
should set a new one.
I should set a new member goal. What number do you reckon, Nick?
Don't know. Should we put a reward on it, like 500 shades of red?
No.
Tonight, though.
No. No. Like, as much as I love money, Georgie, I love Georgie more.
When
Does
do you...
Georgie put a veto on that?
She's like, you can do anything you like, but if you shave your head, I am going to break up with you. So I'm like, maybe
Maybe not.
Maybe 500 members isn't worth my entire relationship.
When do you do
How
your
much
squad
is it?
tactics?
After you end a move within 9, so I could do one now.
Do you want to do one now?
I'm very tempted.
Because it might dictate what I'm about to do.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I say 20?
Ronnie?
And we'll give away £50 voucher for Games Workshop.
Sounds good to me.
How does that sound? That sounds good, doesn't it?
Especially with index cards coming out.
I know. And I can't afford to buy them, so why don't I give you the money so you can buy them? I know. Oh, it's going to be 70. You'll have to keep count, Nick, because he doesn't remember. He doesn't catch gifted for some reason.
They're not.
There you go. 20 members, and we'll get a £50 voucher given away. So you're going to go there.
I'm going to go there.
What's your OC?
I believe it is only one.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to squad tactics, so 1 CP.
I will confirm that though before I say it.
Yeah,
It is only
please,
one.
mate.
It is only one.
So squad tactics. After you've ended a move, I can move D6.
Okay.
Because I'm spending it on that unit on a 5+, I get it back.
Okay.
Because they've got the
I mean-
Omni Scrambler thing.
I mean, that's better than getting it for free.
2. Cool. So 2. He's going to put the front of his base there. And he's going to go here. And we're just going to
Run away!
get into the wall. So I've got a couple in cover, basically.
Okay.
On a 5+, I get it back. Please. I'll take it. That's free.
Cool.
Just back up for 1. Yeah, so that unit, they have a fill and pay mate, and every time I spend a stratagem on them, on a 5+, I get 1 back. And obviously, you're still capped at 1 per turn, per battle round, sorry.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
I'll take that. So,
We've done 31, so I guess the goal's 50 then in total, Steve. I'll put it up to 20, so we'll say 19 then, the goal. If we hit 50 in total, how's that sound?
hello.
Just call it 510.
Yeah, why
Just
not?
add a 0 on me.
I don't think you can see as good anyway, but
No,
that's fine.
I'm making sure you're out of range. We have the same range, 36.
Yeah, so just be aware that the rocket launchers, which are good at anti-tank, are 48. The indirect is 36.
Okay. I asked you
But
that
they're up
earlier
a
and you
building,
said
so I'm not going to be
36.
able to get them all into shooting. So.
That's fine. Do they all not need line of sight as well?
If I want to shoot with rockets, they all need to see it. Yeah.
Right. So you
So
can't
they-
shoot me if you can't see me.
No, I can
Right,
only
that's
shoot.
fine.
I can only shoot strength 4 at you. If I
Oh,
can't see
that's all right
you.
then.
So
I was under the impression that
I
you
could
could apocalyptically nuke my army.
no, I have to see you with the good gun, with the shit gun that's really good at killing your guardians. I don't need line of sight,
Everything's good at killing guardians. They're the peasantry.
especially the unit that is very good at killing guardians. So
It's not an accomplishment to do something that's easy.
Mm.
Take that from an Eldar player.
no. Just be aware that all I say is I've got 2 units in reserve.
That's fine.
1 strategic to become board edge, and then the other one is obviously deep strike.
Can't come win 9 though, can you?
It's just a normal deep strike, mate. I don't want you to let me get an Eradicator unit right next to your Rogue Knight.
I mean,
As funny as that would be,
you could, but you're not gonna get
I'm
too
not going to
close.
get 12. Yeah,
Plus, I get Phantasm anyway after you've deep struck,
yeah, true.
so
And
it's
the Rogue Knight can do that too, can't it?
everything can do it.
Nasty boys!
What's your thinking, Neil? You're measuring a lot.
I just want to see how long my tape measure is, to be fair.
Yeah. He's trying to make sure that you can, if I deep strike near the Wraith Knight, you can move him behind a wall.
That's the joys of...
So, the Phantasm is so good.
It is. And Fire and Fade's 2 CP. Phantasm's 1. And Phantasm is the reaction to your movement.
Yeah, it's
like,
crazy
that's the
that
wrong way
Phantasm isn't
round.
if I move near you. If I'm like, because mine's obviously D6 if you move close.
Yeah.
If it was like move if I go near, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Just a free distance.
The thing is, Eldar don't go near people unless it's the assault, and then you're not.
But that's what I mean. If I got too close and then you triggered Phantasm, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But it's just that you can use it all game. It's crazy good.
Oh,
But what can we do? That's how the game goes. This is index funsies.
I'm just going to move out because I can.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Um,
I can't squad tactics again, so I am on the ball. And I can't Overwatch again, obviously. I think that's a good use of Overwatch because that unit's definitely dead.
yeah. I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
I do hope so.
I
Because
suppose it probably would be worth keeping the cherubs for if you're planning to get Overwatch after you've shot, because then you can flip a free hit roll.
Yeah.
So that's probably good.
So the
good
cherubs
idea.
one use only as well?
Yeah, so obviously cherub used to
okay.
be shoot a model again.
Yeah.
Now it's once per game. You can. I'm pretty sure it's once per game. If not, I'm about to shoot another shot.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
basically
once per
expended.
battle. You can make a hit roll. You can change that roll to an unmodified 6, which is quite nice.
Yeah, you're very much going to be wanting to use that, I think. Right, so they've come out there.
So obviously, when I'm hitting you on 4s with full rerolls, you probably want to save that 6 for when you come and counter Overwatch and get a free hit, which is quite good.
Yeah.
So
Viper, I'm just going to move.
yeah,
it so
Steve,
you
there's
can
a member
see.
goal. If Nick can trigger the member goal counter on screen when he comes back. Oh, good. Should be just say just 20. It's not 20 now. It doesn't trigger gifted. That's all. The right scene, Nick. That's all. So if you show our face, it's right. It's right there, as you can see.
Oh, yeah, it's not the top down, that's why.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
cool. It's
Nick's
cool.
learning.
Nick's learning how the tech works. You're doing a great job.
Dice cam doesn't work on close-up cam, I found as well.
On close. Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Um.
I think that's why I was getting confused earlier. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, my apologies. I can fix that for next time, or if I get 5 minutes in a bit. But yeah, so if close-up's on, we've got no dice. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Something to be aware of next time.
Okay, so
I can definitely fix that, but obviously I need 5 minutes.
I apologise to anybody that's going to come in and watch this and see, any S-tier Eldar tactics. You're not going to get any from me. However, I'm going to start with some shooting.
I think we're going to see what Eldar are good at in a minute.
I hope so.
Where would you like to start, matey?
The Shroud Runners, please.
The Shroud Runners. Cool.
Yeah, because you
I moved into the building.
Because you moved into me being able to see you, so I'm now going to shoot you before you take that one dude off and stop me seeing you. I'm going to open up with the snipers, because they're damage 2.
What's the AP of this?
I believe the AP is... That's not the Shroud Runners. The AP is 1.
1? And what's the AP of the Wraith Guard? Like,
It's like 4.
is it actually 4?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because obviously I'm just curious. Just curious.
Very few things are 4 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So the D-Sives are AP 4.
The Flamers are AP 4.
The Wraith, they're not actually Flamers. They're 1-1-1-1-1s. They're not Torrents. They're not Flamers.
Oh, they roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
they've always
Torrent.
rolled to hit up until the point they had the template.
Cool.
They're
That's,
like
why, that's what
Flamers.
I'm thinking, mate.
That's what I mean. That's why Guide was nearly for them.
Yeah,
But they
cool.
weren't on the table. So
Yeah, sure. What about...
-4.
They're also -4. Okay.
It's
D weapons.
their Wraith. They carry the D. It is the D.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah, fine, mate. Go for it.
I'm going to lead in with the snipers first because of the 2 damage, and then I'll do the scat lasers after.
Sure.
These snipers are heavy, so they hit on 2s. That's why, because they didn't move.
Oh, they didn't move, yeah.
That's why they didn't
That's why you
move.
didn't move. Yeah, go for it.
So 2s.
Good work, mate. Because I know
okay.
you could. If I didn't move into there, you would have scooted over.
I thought you were actually.
Twos.
Yeah, you've never seen me play before.
He only needed 2. Mate.
Give me the
Feel free to
line.
put face cam on when we're rolling as well. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Just so you can see us rolling.
4s, actually 4s.
And 4.
I've come off it.
And 4-4. And 4-4.
Yeah, strength 4.
Go for it, mate.
So 1.
Great job.
Craftworld reroll.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all them 1s and 2s again, Nick.
Because obviously Craftworld's hit and win roll into it.
Yeah.
Cool. That's 2
2
wounds.
wounds.
AP 1, did we say?
AP 1. 2
Okay,
damage.
so I'm going to take out these guys. Because the ruins intervening, they're going to get cover.
Okay.
So 2 3-ups. Oh, good.
Okay.
Scatter time.
Last thing.
Do you not have to be in the cover for ruin saves that way?
No, it's if it's intervening. If it's in
Okay.
the way. Obviously, that's why you get weird stuff like the Terminator that can't see the unit is shooting. But if anything's intervening, then you're going to get cover.
Right. Okay.
So you don't have to actually be in it anymore.
So I've not used my reroll to hit, but I have used my reroll to wound. So scatter
Do these have
lasers.
AP?
No.
No. So the thing is because I have a 3+ save, I can't go to a 2+
Yes.
in cover. So I can only reduce AP essentially
Right.
with cover because I've got a 3+ save.
So I will use one of my reroll hits,
Yeah, cool.
which hits.
So yeah, that's the thing you have to remember with like armor and 3+, because you can't basically get a 2+ anymore or a 1+. But if they have AP, you still reduce the AP.
Yeah.
You just can't make the dice roll any better than this.
That's good. It's nice to have a bit of a soft cap for stuff like.
Yeah,
saves,
exactly.
so-
Obviously, Custodies in cover was pretty dumb.
Yeah, or Obliterators in cover was my favourite.
Yeah, true.
Strength 5 for scatter lasers now,
Cool, freeze, mate.
which is like,
Yeah.
a thing. I've already used my reroll for wounds.
Not that you need it at that point. Did 6s do nothing, I presume?
No, they're just disco balls on steroids. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Cool.
1 damage each.
So I'll start on the guys on the outside. I don't think it actually. It doesn't actually.
There's no
matter.
AP, so you got 3
That's
saves.
right. So 3 up, 5 ups, mate. Cool. Failed 2. I'll
You
take
got
it.
feel no pain.
Feel no pain, yeah.
Feel no pain.
6 up, I believe. Yeah, 6 up. 1 wound.
Cool. Just a start.
Yeah. Yeah, so they have the little knockoff apothecary in there. He's on his phone, look.
Right, I'm going to fire the slightly injured Wave Serpent. He's going to fire his Twin Shuriken Catapults into them,
Guys, because they don't really cover.
and his Bright Lancers into the drop pad.
Yeah, sure, mate.
So, Twin Shuriken Catapults is 2 shots.
Yeah.
I'm bracketed, so
Good.
I'm -1 to hit.
Good.
So, forced hit,
Yes, mate.
2 hits.
Sure.
Forced wound,
Lost wound.
1 wound.
Any AP?
AP 1 for a Shuriken Catapult, I believe.
Again, cover then.
Twin Bright Lance is a single shot.
Yeah, but you reroll wounds because it's twin lanes.
It does, and I haven't used my reroll hit yet,
Yeah, sure, mate.
for obvious
Reroll
reasons.
3, I presume.
4 up, because
Oh, because of the minus.
Because of the minus
sure.
one.
3
It's a hit.
-1. That's what we said.
Strength is 12. What is toughness of your drop pod?
Are you shooting the drop pod? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. This is with the Bright Lancers. Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies. I thought you were shooting the unit. I was like, okay.
No.
Toughness 7. For
So
freeze.
3s.
With a reroll.
Yeah, I'll roll it. I'm just going to strand it then. Reroll.
Go for it. Twin lanes.
I love my orange dice so much. There you go. Have a
Excellent.
minus. I think.
Yeah, wicked. So if we go to top down, just for clarity. No, that's cool. Thank you, mate. Yeah. There it is. So because you could draw line of sight from here, you
Yep.
can see my entire drop pod. If you ever so slightly back, because it's intervening, it would get covered. But now I don't. So
-3.
-3, 6 up. Here we go.
Easy, yeah.
Oh.
That was a 4.
That's it. The one I actually rolled into the box is also a 3.
Twin Link Bright Lance
Damage?
does it
D6
is
plus 2?
D6 plus 2.
Roll me a 6, mate. You can
I'm,
strand it.
I'm saving my
Good idea.
4.
Cool.
So,
So
6.
6 damage down to 2, mate.
Cool.
Ooh, right over there. Down to 2. Cool. If you're making any mistakes, Nick hasn't corrected us yet, so I presume the chat hasn't said anything yet.
No.
But it feels like we're doing all right. This makes a lot of sense.
I've still got models on the table, so I'm having a great time.
People are rapt attention, clearly.
Yeah.
Other Wave Serpent is kind of going to do a rinse and repeat.
Yeah, sure. So back
Shuriken
lance into
Cats,
the
I
drop
want to
pod.
ping that last wound off one of those guys before the Rangers shoot them, basically.
Makes sense, mate.
So Twin Shuriken Cats.
Cool.
Well,
That's 2 misses.
that didn't do anything. Bright Lance into the drop pod.
Yes, mate. I'm just going to...
That rolls right. I'm putting these 2 over here because that was another 1. I'm going to use my reroll to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Hits.
This tree.
3's to
This
wound.
one. That one.
That one.
Just move that way.
Reroll to wound.
Roll to wound.
I really hate these orange dice. Hey!
Hey! 6 up! Ah, it would have been a
tray.
6.
Wrong tray.
Ah, okay. Go for it.
D6 plus 2. Does he blow up? He takes 6 wounds as well.
Deadly demise 1. God damn it. No. So it just dies. He's just dead.
Hooray! I'll take it no prisoners is just like units, yeah?
Units, yeah.
Cool.
Yes. I like that. Right, Neil, you have a quick think. Let's have an intermission. Let's have a small intermission and get some dice. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's a really nice shot. It's a really, really nice shot. What we're going to do is very quickly cut to the top down. No. We're just going to be very quick. Very, very quick. Okay, okay. And then we're going to cut back to there. And we're going to do this. Just have a little. Neil's just going to have a really cool think about what he's doing.
I mean, if anybody wants to tell me what to do, I'm more than open to ideas.
What are you thinking, Neil? Verbalise your thoughts.
I'm kind of thinking what to have to drink at the next bar break.
But all I'm doing, chat, is making it so Nick can put the dice on when he's got them cool, fancy shots. Because she's so professional, and I'm professional. Now, if we press this, and then this, and then we go like this, and then we go to dice close-up, the close-up camera. Don't laugh, it's not funny.
I mean,
I've made it go off.
Yes,
I've not
Nick.
made it go back on.
This is a live 10th game, but where could people play 10th maybe next weekend?
Well, potentially, I'm going to say this without actually even asking.
We do have tickets.
Well, maybe there are tickets available to the first 10th edition tournament from Hellstorm Wargaming, and
In the
potentially
world?
Anybody
First one in the world
In
ever.
the world,
in Sanctuary at Sutton Ashfield.
Where we are now?
Hellstormwargaming.com.
where can they find these tickets?
Online at hellstormwargaming.com
.co.uk.
/shop. I know these things.
Listen, lads, it's going to be worth it, okay?
Don't feel sad that you can't buy these orange dice anymore, because they're awful in my hands.
It's going to be great.
A little bit of a delay, but the dice box is working. Cool. And with the close-ups. Now you can get close-ups and see dice at the same time. That's why we had a pause. Right, let's get back to it.
And in the serious answer to what I'm thinking, I'm basically trying to clear Mikey out in the middle of the table, and
I can see that.
yeah, and then basically think of a way of breaching his. I'm going to kind of embrace my inner Iron Warrior and lay siege to you, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
You've set yourself up for that.
I put my dreadnoughts in reserve now.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. So,
That's fine.
I'm now
Next, mate?
right. My next trick, I am going to try and remember what I actually shot with. So the Rangers are going to have to try and kill some 2-wound dudes.
Yeah, because the wave effort failed, right?
Yeah, he didn't fail. He killed the drop pod.
Yeah,
points.
sure. We can all see. Go for it.
So there's only 4 of them.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s because heavy.
Yeah.
Reroll for Eldar.
Sure thing.
You've not got any characters in that unit, have you?
No, mate.
No.
You can precisely get fucked.
Fine.
That's a
rude.
insult I could come up with.
You rude monk eye.
Rude boy.
4s.
This is the kind of witty banter people tune in.
That is
Exactly.
4 AP1.
Or AP1. So there's no cover intervening.
No.
So I'll do the first 3.
And these are 2 damages.
good.
Can you just die in the sea, please?
Nope. Please not.
We need to test those dice.
Mikey's blue dice are clearly broken because I've used those before and I seem to do really well with them.
Are they on the Hellstorm shop as well?
Not right now, but if you want me to, that's nice.
I was going to say that they're very nice, those blue dice.
Yeah. What do I shoot next, mate?
You.
Mr. Killer.
I'm going to. How many are in that squad?
5, mate.
Right. I'm going to.
Indeed. So because the trees are in the way, I'll get cover.
Depends who I'm going to shoot.
Oh. That'll make a big difference.
So I'm going to fire my shuriken catapults into the unbased devastators, uncoloured based devastators. The Bright Lance is going to shoot them because you can't actually see anything else.
Cool, I'll do the Bright Lance.
Just can't see them. Bright Lance first then.
That was fun.
I will use the reroll because I'm not bothering to worry about the shuriken catapults. There's a billion of them. 2s. -3.
-3. 5 up sinks to cover.
D6 plus 2. I think it kills one.
How many?
Dead.
8 damage.
8 damage on one dude.
Are you ready for a fill of pain?
Mate, I've seen your rolls so many times before.
Save 2 of them. You saved the +2, not the 6 that you rolled.
Yeah, take that, you +2, you casual scrub.
Cool.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18 shots.
So he's going to the Devastators.
So this is the Devastators because.
So he shot the infiltrators here. Top down, sorry.
Oh! Actually, can I just do it? Can I just do it undo?
No,
I can't shoot the Bright Lance because I advanced. The Shuriken catapult.
Oh.
The Shuriken catapults are assault.
definitely. Yes, you can.
But
do
the Bright
it,
Lance
too.
is not.
Let's put these infiltrators back there.
Hey, I realised because I was just like, yeah,
Eldar.
I had to advance.
Cheating. Say sorry right now.
I'm not sorry. I'm playing Eldar. I can't say I'm sorry. So these are 3s to hit with the Shuriken catapult.
Very good.
And I've still got my rerolls.
Cool.
I'll use a reroll.
Get to the drop pod data sheet now.
Karma says it was a clearly miss.
Well done, mate. I'm proud of you.
It's one benefit of the index card.
Hey, at least I remembered immediately. And I was just like, oh yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, good, mate.
4s with 1 reroll.
Sure.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
The Shuriken. The Shuriken doesn't do anything on 6s anymore, does it?
No, not on the Shuriken catapults. They're just assault.
Nice.
But that is 5 AP1.
5 AP1. So
There's
no intervening cover?
There's no intervening cover.
5 4-ups.
Cool.
So 1 dead. And 1 takes a wound.
1.5 dead.
Yeah.
And I will.
Let's have a look where we are before we take one off. Well, we're not
going to rinse and repeat with this squad as well.
Cool, mate.
I'll do Shuriken catapults first
Sure.
because Bright Lance doesn't want to kill a 1 wound dude because that's no.
Yep.
So there are still 10 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that is all 20 dice.
Yay. 20. Into the same unit, bud.
Into the same unit.
Cool.
Take the misses.
Would have been tempted by an arm of contempt there, but I think I'll just end up nuking him with the other stuff anyway.
I mean,
got a Wraith Knight that's not got many targets right now.
I mean, I only shot the Bright Lance at them, so that there's definitely going to be 1 left for the Wraith Knight.
Yeah. Yeah.
4s.
Yes, mate.
I've not used a reroll yet.
Nope.
I'm gonna be happy with that.
Cool. How many is that?
That is some.
Some and
3,
things.
6, 8.
8. 4, 6, 8. 3, 6, 6. Minus 1.
AP1, so 4s. So half, another 1 and
2
a
dead.
half.
2 dead and 1's on a wound.
And the Bright Lance. So hits, because of course it does.
Cool.
2s to wound.
Yep.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Strands. I'm going to use a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, take that.
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
I think so. Oh, come on.
D6 plus 2. Takes
guy on
3
1
damage. Is that squad Vate?
Nope. There is a Thunderhammer in the building.
Oh, cute.
And we can still take Thunderhammers, and it's better than Wolfenhammers, because it's actually a Thunderhammer, not 1 damage, it's 2.
Cool. Right, so I'm going to fire my D-Sives now into the
These ones?
yellow squad.
Very cool. Excellent job. Good job, buddy.
I'm just going to check if they're blast or not. I don't think they're that fancy. No, they actually have no rules. They literally have no special
Imagine if they
rules.
were blast. I got you, mate.
So they are 5 D6 shots.
Cool.
So
Go for it.
that is 10, 13,
16.
14, 15, 16.
Hit on 5s, yeah?
Actually hit on 4s, to be fair.
Rolling, probably.
These actually hit on 4s.
Okay.
Because they're actually not... I like what they've done with Wraith. I think it's a good tone down to make everything -1 to hit apart from him.
Yeah.
But,
Makes sense.
yeah, because the guns are really, really strong.
Yeah, you don't get much -4 at all, never mind 2 units.
So this is 4s to hit.
With a reroll.
With a reroll. Cool.
Not awful. That's a pretty good roll.
I mean,
Slightly
that
better
is,
than average.
to kill 5 dudes, I mean, it's 10 wounds I've got to chew through.
Yeah.
But it's a start. And then it's going to be 2s to wound. No reroll. 3,
10 wounds.
6, 9.
9?
9 at -4.
9. 9 at -4. So that is 6. Done. And cover the other ones. So another 3. So the
Yep.
first, get the grav cannon guy. He takes 1 for his lad.
Cool.
Dead. And 1 guy with the Thunderhammer left.
Yeah.
That was alright, that.
So,
Charge him a dare.
I'm going to fire my Viper at the guy with that same squad that's just gone.
Piss off.
Him. I don't think his cats are in range. They're only 18. They're not in range. So he's got his Aeldari missile launcher, which is going to clearly fire the strength 10 shot.
Sure.
Because actually no, because I need the multiple damage. I'm going to fire a. No, it's D6 damage.
What are you doing?
Shot. I don't know
Crack.
what I'm doing. No.
Oh.
Monster.
Monster.
Has the same effect. I had a big donut before I started.
Excellent.
Needed the energy. So 3s to hit.
Yes. That was great.
Reroll.
Reroll it. Go for it. Why not? Cool. I enjoyed that. That was really fun. Coolio.
I can't see the other one. Right, War Walker is going to do the. Am I doing that? Wait. I'm going to pause that thought. I'm going to shoot them into those.
Okay.
So these are straight up 5 shots.
Shot.
Single shot each. So 4s to hit. So this is the Wraith Guard into the Reavers. Is it Reavers?
Infiltrators.
Infiltrators.
Reavers? Come on
I
now.
don't know.
Wrong edition.
One hit so
never
far.
edition.
Reroll. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Getting 1 then.
Yeah. 4s to hit is not great, but it's 2s to wound. And reroll that 1. So 2 at -4.
2 -4. Right, first guy. How much damage?
D6.
Go for it.
Is the
He's
one
got
on
1
wound?
wound.
So he's dead.
He's not feeling no pain.
Okay. 4 wounds.
4 6s.
Yeah.
3.
And the
3.
other one,
Yeah, make that all. I'll put it on again cover.
3 wounds.
All right, let's make it.
So he's gonna
6 up there.
save this one.
Okay, 3 wounds, 6 up for no pain.
I was expecting him to stay alive.
It's nice to be making one of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But not quite enough. Not quite enough to live, sadly.
Right, Wraith Knight. Guided Wraith Knight.
Yes, mate.
He's going to shoot your Reavers.
Infiltrators!
Oh, I don't want to kill him now because this is fun. Is there 5 in that squad?
Yes, mate.
Because
Put one on blast, mate.
I was going to say.
The decans are fucking blast for no reason.
So D3 shots.
We don't. We
from
just got a
both.
hiding wraith knight. That's all we've got. If you want to show the
There
hiding wraith knight.
used to be a blast weapon, Mikey. Back in day.
No,
No,
they've
it's
never
just
been blast. They were just
This is-
Cannons?
no,
this
the
is
heavy
the
Wraith cannons.
The wraith knight, guys. This is what you're going to see wraith knights doing all the time. Look behind a wall. Okay. Never
see it?
any different.
I can see part of the model.
Yeah.
I can. He's there. Look, he's not hiding from me. So 2d3 shots plus 1. That is 4 shots. Because
Animate blasting.
Go for it. 13 on 3s then.
hitting on 3s with the rerolls.
What's the damage on this?
Oh, this is twin linked as well. The damage on this is 2d6.
Cool.
It's not plus anything.
No, but I know you're going to strands it and just like roll 10 on 2d6 and murder the unit.
I might not need to.
You might not need to. Go for
For
it.
these dice, I probably will.
Yeah. So 3s
So
to
3s
hit.
to hit, rerolling everything to guide.
Yes, mate.
So reroll the 2
2
ones.
missed. Very
All hit.
good. Right, are you going to strands any? If you don't reroll wounds, you have to do it now.
I mean, I probably should. I'll strands 2 of them.
2? There's only 10 wounds in the unit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
2 6s. And this is where I'm actually going to double 6 the other 2.
Yeah. If you do.
It's points. I'm not going to get many points.
Yeah, no prisoners, to be fair. Go for
And
it.
if you do nuke him, then you won't get to do this again.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
that is 2 at -4
Yeah, so roll me. Well,
and 2 4d6 more.
first
wounds.
one doesn't get cover, so 2d6.
Well, you do all this to the damage at once, so you take your saves first before I do any damage.
No, because I'll get a save on the next one.
Well,
More
take
wounds
your
are
saves.
applied afterwards. So this one doesn't get a save.
So he's-
He will get a save. So roll his damage.
Okay.
Because I got Feel No Pain.
So the first one that's not more wounds is 9
Right, I'm
wounds.
just going to take him off.
Cool.
Next one will get a save. Nope.
So
Damage.
he will take 2 wounds.
I'll take it. Take Feel No Pains. Oh,
No,
he's dead.
he's dead. Cool.
Cool, and then-
See, minimal effort, still works.
4d6 more wounds, please.
4d6 more. Oh, I don't want to use my orange dice because I'll literally roll 4 ones. So you can use your strands dice for this.
Cool. Great.
How many
I
wounds are
love
in the unit?
6.
You do get your feel no pain from all wounds.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, so I'm just... Because I can roll it all together. Are you not going to use a strand dice, are you? You don't need to. There's 6 ones
I'm
there,
going to
mate.
use this.
You're going to use a 1?
I'm going to use a 1.
Just for the sake of it.
And I'm going to use my Farseer to turn it into a 6.
Oh, you fucking bet. Absolute wanker. Cool. Go for it. What's the rest?
I'll roll the rest.
Fucking dickwad. Oh, look at that. It's fucking
17.
17 mortals. Right, here's the first 6. Saved! Right, okay, that was 6. I've just got 11 left, right? With a guy on 1 wound. Okay. Well done.
You'll be pleased to know I can only do that once per battle round.
Dickhead.
Oh, Mikey, we've got 2 dice boxes.
Just press the off again.
Oh dear.
If you don't catch up, sometimes you just press the off again. It should go off.
You're going to like this next one even better.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, just press it twice. And then if it doesn't work. What are you going to do now?
So I'm going to find the D cannons.
Right. Go for it.
I'm just trying to work out the weight that he's not shot yet, has he?
He has shot, mate. He was one of the first.
Warwalker.
Yeah.
I don't think he has actually. He's shot.
Did you not fail with that and then shoot that one?
No.
You're bouncing around a lot, I don't know.
I know. It's because I don't actually know what I'm doing. No, I went from him to them. That was it. So I'm going to do. Oh, shuriken cannons doesn't matter. You all died.
Yeah, you
all died.
killed the unit quite convincingly.
Yeah, save your ones, guys. Farseer likes ones.
Yeah, but
Right, so I'll do the first D cannon at the back here.
yes, mate.
I'll do it at him.
That one Thunderhammer boy.
One Thunderhammer bloke. It's only D3 shots.
Only.
Only D3 shots.
Cool.
So we will get 3 shots.
Sweet.
So it's heavy because they needed heavy.
Yeah.
So it effectively ignores the -1 to hit for being indirect.
Yeah.
So I'm
Shoot
back
this
to hitting on
wacky, isn't it?
3s.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Cool. If you need to twist it, push it down, you can undo this.
So
Go for it.
3 shots hitting on 3s with
Yes,
a
mate.
reroll. I'll put that in the actual tray. So reroll 1 of those misses.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits.
Sweet.
Strength is like 16.
Yeah, it's only a 6, mate.
I'm not gonna strands this.
No.
So,
Just 1 wound.
1 wound.
What's
but
the minus?
Eldar reroll for that one.
Did you do -1 to hit because you can't see me?
Yeah, so I'd negate it with
Yeah,
my
cool.
+1, so it's 3s to hit rather than 2s to hit with D cannons because they needed that. So that's 2 wounds,
-4.
-4.
Do 6 ups.
Oh, it's spinning.
That's 1.
That's 1.
What's your damage?
D6 +2.
Okay, I'll take them off.
5 damage.
Yeah, well done.
So the other D cannon
Yes.
is going to shoot the other guy with Thunderhammer.
Yes.
D3 shots.
Yes.
3 shots.
Yes.
So again, 3s to hit, would be 2s, -1 because can't see you.
Mhm.
And they all miss.
Cool.
So Eldar reroll, I'm going to use a strands of a 4. So I hit.
Very good.
I need to hit. I want to kill him. I want him deaded. So 2s to wounds, still with a reroll. That is a 5.
Sweet. He's dead.
Yeah, D6 +2. It takes 5 wounds.
Cool. All right.
Warwalker.
It's,
Warwalker. I can't see it. I might be able to, but yeah. No, not worried about that one.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Charges.
I can now choose to fire and fade if I want to.
Would you like to? Do you have any command points?
I've got 2. I haven't used
Oh, yeah,
any.
you got 2. Yeah.
Yeah, Eldar don't need command points
Yeah,
because their
right.
units just do it for them.
Can I
Charges,
just
yeah.
check, how many Marines is there outside that little castle? Like, at the point?
Scouts, do they count as Marines?
They've got 2 wins now, so yeah. 8. Yes, there's 3 here,
Yeah, I can't charge them either because.
Yeah.
and then 5 here.
Oh, behind that building.
In the building, yeah, because you can't target them where they are.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Um,
it's going well.
So at the end of, because Phantasm now is actually, I think they've made it even better. It's 2 CP, which is sorry,
Fire and fade.
Fire and fade. It's 2 CP, but you don't do it after you shot. Now you do it at
End
the
of the
end of
shooting
your
phase.
shooting phase. So you can do everything, assess what's left, and go, who do I want to hide from? So I could potentially put them here,
Yeah.
so the scouts can't snipe them.
Mhm.
It's not going to stop the anti-guardian unit nuking them, so there's not much point.
Mhm.
And the scouts can obviously see them. So
Sure. Pull off
um,
the wrong one here. I'll put him back. Oop.
Yeah, I'm going to say that was probably quite successful for my first turn. So my score.
Yeah, so you killed. They aren't below half, so they're good. You killed 15 infantry models with 2 wounds each. So 30 wounds. And then a drop pod.
Martin has just donated 2.
Hey, Jamartin, thanks for the 2, buddy. We appreciate it.
So I score 2 VP
Eldar are broken, I agree.
for a maximum of 5 VP for every unit destroyed.
So you get 5 points.
Yeah.
For no prisoners?
Yeah, so if I've killed 3 units, that's 6 points, but you can only cap it at 5. That's no prisoners. Engaged on all fronts. Yeah. I'm in here because I don't think I'm within 6 of that.
So you'd have to be within 24 of the edge. If it's 30, so you're going to be within 6.
Yes, just.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, you use the strength. So you would have used the right one. You're in 3/4.
And obviously I'm in there.
And there.
And I'm in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that unit puts me in there. So that's 3/4, which I think it is. Oh no, it's only 3 inches away from any table quarter.
Oh, okay, cool. So
okay.
definitely.
I thought it was 6 inches.
It used to be. So how many points does that score you?
So 2 VP if you in 3 different table quarters. So I get 2 for
is there a
that
paragraph at the end, something about if you are playing tactical missions?
If you're playing tactical missions, when this secondary objective is achieved, you score an extra VP for a maximum of 5. So I get 3.
So 3 in total.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
and then they get discarded. Yeah. All right. So 17-18 to you. You scored 1 extra point in the secondary battle.
Hmm.
Now the round number's correct.
Now the round number's correct. Great job, Neil. So end of the battle round.
We all gain a CP.
We both gain a CP. So I'm up to 2. You're up to 3.
Yeah. I don't get the Autarch in your turn.
Yeah, and we get 5 VP for each marker we control up to 10. So I get 10 VP for the primary.
Okay.
Because I'm holding 2.
Yeah.
Because I'm holding, obviously, my one at home. I'm holding number 3 because I've got higher OC than Neil. Yep.
Yeah, but I've got OCD.
OCD, I can see that. I've got OCD with the way I'm losing.
Obviously, I've got these 2 as well.
Yeah.
I'm losing this game. You set up in a castle like that against Eldar that can move.
And he's there, and I'm going to move out, and you're going to be like, I'm going to move him 25 inches away so you can't shoot.
You're going to move out, and he's just going to be like,
great.
Yo.
I'm going to be like, wow, that's so cool and epic.
Mate, he's only killed 5 Reavers.
Infiltrators! Right,
dead now.
And he's infantry.
Yeah.
Good, thank fuck for that. Okay, I'm going to trigger the Devastator Doctrine. So once for battle, I can trigger a doctrine for each type. I'm going to trigger the Devastator Doctrine, which allows me to advance and still shoot.
Yes.
Which is kind of nice.
Yes.
Which means my Dreadnoughts are going to be able to like get around.
Can you advance and charge as well? Yeah?
No, because I'd have to shoot the Assault Doctrine if I wanted to do that. So Devastator Doctrine. But the other thing is with the Devastator Doctrine is that my sustained hits for the Primaris Apothecary bullshit goes up on 5 instead.
Okay.
So they get critical hit 5+ instead of 6.
Your Apothecary makes your shooting units better.
Because he's got the enhancement, Bolter Discipline, which affects all range weapons, not bolters.
Is his name Fabius?
Yes. Okay. So
I'm an enhanced Apothecary.
Strategic Reserve this turn as well. But my 2 cards, everybody. Attempting target. Neil, please choose me an objective in no man's land.
I'll say this one, because that means you're going to have to deep strike in front of my Wraith Knight with your Eliminators.
Cool. Eradicators, Neil.
Whatever.
So I have to try and grab that one, and I get 5 points for it. And then Assassinate, I have to kill an enemy character. What's your attack?
Hiding at the back bravely is down here. The one with the white warp jump generator.
Nasty. Okay.
Andy, take that, just gifted him.
Hey, Andy! Thank you so much, buddy. How many gifted members are we up to now? Or how many members in total from when we redid the goal? Can we remember? Definitely 1. Maybe 3.
Where is it? It's on that second page.
Yeah.
Gifted member.
So we've got 17 left to go, I think. We get a £50 voucher.
25, 30, 31. What's one of these?
I think it's 32 now. Is that last gifted? Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. The Desolated unit are still stood in the building, mate.
Bravely.
Yeah. And I'm going to say, Neil, they are the same. The gun is like almost 31. The same height.
From where I'm stood, there's a building in
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't think I can move him.
So if I'm about here,
Yeah.
and I move the terrain myself.
Because you can see the
I
lip
can
of
see
his gun.
It's your crack. I can see through your crack, mate. That's
Okay,
the
well, I'll
problem.
just swap them around.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you just literally stand in the other side.
I'm just gonna swap them around.
I mean, if he even stood it, yeah, he even.
It's fine.
And that actually makes it even easier to see. To be fair.
Okay. I'll just move him out of the way then.
You might want to put him on the level below.
Yeah, we'll just do that then, because obviously the end of the guns are silly. There we go.
Yeah.
Just snap them
Yeah.
off and then you
Bearing
can't
in
see
mind, I've played games using Magnus before. I know that, and
Yeah.
Knights.
them. So dumb. Okay.
I can see your tip.
Yeah. Alright then, what shall we do? We've got Uriel Ventris, we've got all of these guns that are going to have to come out and play. He moves 10, I believe, the Brutalis. He moves 8, why is he so slow? Why is he so slow?
Can he fit through that gap?
Yes, because it should be 4 inches.
That's what she said.
I know, right? So we can go to there, and then we can see the Wraith Guard there. Which is quite nice.
Right, are you aware of what Wraith Guard do in your turn?
No.
If you shoot them,
Uh-huh.
they can shoot you back.
Oh, cool.
And they can treat their weapons as pistols.
What
when
range
they
are
do that.
these ones?
12.
Cool. Do they have to
I'd
hit on
rather you
sixes, or
know.
they just move,
No,
shoot me
it
straight
just
back?
shoots you back. And
Are you sure that's
they-
not Wraith Lords?
No, that is Wraith Guard.
Oh dear.
Wraith Lord's thing is when they brutally murder a unit.
And what's range of these guys?
18.
Okay, so we'll stay at 18.
That was the one I was more referring to when you walk a dreadnought up and go, have a bolter, and I'll go, have some Wraith Guard cannons.
Yeah,
Sounds like the World Eaters. They're hellproof.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the Death Company one does the same.
Yeah.
He's
I figured
he's an
you-
advance because he can advance and shoot.
Yeah, figured you might want to know that one.
Yeah, 3 inches. You got anything in reserve?
No. I play Iron Warriors, mate. We don't reserve stuff.
Just an advance. It's all good. It's all good. We'll advance the Gladiator. He's going to get a 1. So he's got 11.
Whoop.
Again.
Yeah, he can fit through now. He moves the terrain.
Shoots all.
Classic Mikey move.
I mean, in fairness, I was playing on the assumption he couldn't go around that way because of how wide the gap was.
Yeah, but you can't put terrain within 4 of the edge. You never do. None of our tournament packs have it within 4 of the edge. for
Yeah,
the
but
same
you did.
reason. I'm going to keep it quiet, but you know, you can go down that gap. Look at the size of your gap compared to my gap.
Yeah, but I can walk over that gap. I'm a monster.
up, you're
I'm
being
a
silly.
Titanic beast.
You're being a silly boy. So we're just going to chuff just outside of 18. Just get fucked.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Get fucked with that.
Like I say, I'm not a fan of gimmies or gotchas. I'd
No,
rather you know
totally.
about stuff like that.
And then the Redemptor will advance as well. Redemptor gets a 5, so he's got a 13-inch move.
Boost.
So we're going to go like 2
Back,
inches.
up, round, down, and across. Something like that.
That's going to be 5. And then
Shooting. Yeah, so the Wraith Knights thing is -1 damage. Wraith Guards thing is shoot you back. Wraith Lords thing
Yeah,
is
cool.
if they destroy a unit, they grant you an extra strands dice because you need strands dice.
yeah.
And Wraith Blades.
How fast does the Wraith Knight move?
10.
10. Okay.
I can't remember what Wraith Blades
Phantasm
do.
is him as well. Move 9.
It is a 7-inch move, I believe.
Just double check. Obviously, that's quite.
I
good.
think it is a 7-inch move because that's what I did in the first turn. Yeah,
Sure.
7-inch move. Can't get back into a transport when you do it either.
Not that that makes any difference whatsoever.
Well, it would because it means I could put those in a transport,
Well, yeah,
and then you'd have to crack it open.
Yeah, true. So, he'll move something like that.
Lovely shot.
But this one, I was just like, I didn't even know there was a camera there. Hi everyone, have you considered becoming a member?
Have you heard the good news?
Have you heard the good news? Mikey, he's getting his butt open, so become a member right now, so he doesn't hurt as much.
Whoop!
That's proper brutal.
That is quite brutal, yeah.
Brutalis.
Brutalis.
It's the
Brutalis.
Brutalis.
Very Brutalis. I'm just trying to think if I'm going to bring my reserves on. I can deep strike some Eradicators. Now, the problem is the other person who can deep strike is like here.
That's kind of why I picked that objective,
Yeah.
thinking that I really want your Eradicators down there.
Yeah, but as soon as I do that, Neil will move the Wraith Knight. That's
Will
going to
he?
be kind of nice because it means his Wraith Knight's out the way. But the problem is that then I can't shoot it. So I'm almost tempted to drop like here in this building, but the D cannons are right there, right?
Yes.
They both-
One's basically not on the floor level of the
third
club.
one? Are they both
Yeah,
behind
the
that
third
building?
one's on the tray. Killed it.
Oh, sorry, what's the second one? Are they both in
Second
that
one's
building?
behind the building.
Okay.
You want to also mention that that's 2 buildings instead of not 1 building.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
2 separate buildings.
So
I don't
there's
know,
a corridor.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a
Same
good
top.
idea. It might be too much in the middle now, but I don't know.
No, it's
It's like you're either in it or you're not.
the
I
big
guess.
block is.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, these are just you can't see or you can see.
Yeah.
So it's-
Yeah, true. We're just kind of making it. We're just trying it out.
As
trying out
opposed
the
to
blocks.
ground floor windows, which just I don't like.
This would be easier than if there's kitchen roll. I agree. I agree. Kitchen roll. Elite.
We got some kitchen roll. There's kitchen roll there.
We could put kitchen roll down. That would be quite funny.
No, what could possibly go wrong?
We could do it, chat.
Perfect top.
Look, let me show you.
Should we get it on
Doop
close-up?
doop
Yeah.
doop doo doo doo.
Right, guys. That's where the building is. As you can see.
And then there's another one.
And another one. Look, there's the building. Let's get a close up. Oh, we're a bit zoomed in, but that's fine. Look, there's the building. Kitchen roll, everyone.
That's fantastic. I can now see the outline of the building.
Wow. And bang. And
Wow.
There we go.
There you go. You can see where the buildings are. There's a gap in the middle.
How many
Obviously not the
professional?
outside of the kitchen roll.
I mean, how many professional streamers will in fact use kitchen roll to help their viewers?
It's so good.
enhance
Actually, that
the
works
viewing
so well.
experience.
I'm not going to do every building, but that was, yeah, there you go. Kitchen roll is a rule, everyone. So this one's on full wounds, yeah?
Yes, the one there is the one
Yeah,
you've
so I'm
shot.
tempted to drop over here.
Okay.
So when's the Hellstorm branded kitchen roll out?
I've got to deal with Silly Bang coming, actually.
I'm having Spaceball flashbacks now.
Yeah.
Hellstorm the flamethrower.
So you can't get all the way over, so you can't really get away if I dropped into the middle.
Okay.
You could move backwards out of range, and that'd be shit.
Okay.
What are you saying okay like that for?
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Just hurry up and deploy your eliminators. I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to drop them in. I might bring Uriel in, though.
So they come on from the board edge, yeah?
Yes.
Can't be my deployment zone?
Can't
it's
use
my
your board
it's
edge,
my board edge.
which is that side.
Yes.
I can come on over here.
Right.
That makes it free.
Cool. So you can come on here.
Yeah, I might be able to come in within 9 over there.
I don't think you can come on in your board edge. I mean, is that an 18? I think that's an 18-inch. That is an 18-inch gap. You're not going to get in there.
Not in there, no. I'm thinking.
Oh,
like,
sorry. I thought that's. Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Like here. Maybe the building's going to be there. And I'd need to come into the building if I wanted to shoot you. So there, and then 6. So I could get some into the building. But not all of them. I could just charge you.
Popcorn Scorpion member for 17 months.
Let's go, Popcorn!
That's just joined. Has Mikey cheated yet?
No.
I mean, he set the table up
True.
and then hid in the back corner, which I thought was a really scary thing until I realised your super crack doesn't actually fly around corners.
No.
I didn't
I'd
know
have to,
that.
if I moved here now, I could shoot your Wraith Knight, which means you'd have to spend the command points to move in.
Would I?
Or you could just take it on the chin.
The thing is, how far do you move?
6.
Plus your advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to advance out of the building because you're on the top floor. You wouldn't get out of the building.
I'd have to
would
roll
you?
a 3.
Yeah,
But it's 6 straight down.
yeah, but then you'd have to move sideways.
So I'd need a 2.
But that wouldn't be all of them, would it? Because some of them, if you wanted to do that, would have to come out here, and then your kitchen rolls in the way.
That side of the kitchen.
I mean, yeah, I know that. I know that.
Yeah,
bit's
yeah,
not
I
there.
get you.
I know that.
It's a big roll.
I mean, you
but-
could. Well,
but
the
the thing
kitchen
is,
roll is
I
actually a
do
really
that.
big size. To be fair, it's quite nice.
I do that, and then you move the Wraith Knight back, and then move him back forward and shoot them. So I feel like that's not a very good idea.
I mean, this is true.
Ginger Steve, £9.99.
Let's go,
Send a
Steve.
message.
Thanks, mate.
Big one.
See, this is
Steve.
another thing that I think Phantasm
Mikey, you
is
should read
very
it out.
powerful for.
Neil, he's our man. If he can't do it, then the stupid T-shirt cannon daft looking Marines are OP, and the D cannons need to go back up to units of 3 so they can have 9. Mikey's winged and ruined it. I didn't say anything about D cannons actually.
D cannons actually work better as units of 1 anyway, just because of the rerolls.
Yeah. What do you mean back to units of 3? There were never units of 3.
Oh, also, I did ask the chat.
I mean, they
if
were
you
in
should use a
seventh.
chest lock, and 7% said yes.
I mean, fucking typical.
Yeah, you've got hardly any models. What's taking so long, Mikey?
Oh my god. Right. If I place these perfectly, these aren't gaining me anything though. I'm just trying to decide.
Are you going to come for this objective or not?
Yeah, I really want that objective.
Well, why don't you play for points rather than play for killing stuff?
Yeah.
You know.
It's just the Wraith Knight's a massive dickhead.
Yes, he is.
That's the only problem. Right, 9 away. It looks like I'm going to get 2 in, that's the other problem.
What, shoot?
Yeah. I can always... I suppose I could... Can I shoot the gun platform?
Yeah, it's part of the squad. Basically, it's an autonomous part of the unit, so you don't need a man to shoot it. However, it can't be the last one alive on its own.
Yeah, sure.
So you kill a Guardian, the last Guardian dies.
I just don't want to charge. So I'm almost like, do I even bother? Okay, I'll go there. I can shoot your Wraith Knight.
Right. Have you... Who's going to shoot your Wraith Knight?
Are you going to Phantasm?
Who's
Have I
going to shoot
finished?
my Wraith Knight?
These guys.
They're going to shoot the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Why?
They've got devastating wounds. So if we're all 6, you're taking mortals, bruh.
Oh, okay.
Have I finished?
Have you finished?
Probably.
Because you're very close with those two, by the way. You need to go back about 1.5 inches.
Okay.
Which will put you out of the ruin, by the way. Because that's there.
Yeah, but we mentioned that we could go in the ruin. That's why I put them there.
Not from that dude, you can't. You can...
I just don't think I'm going to put them there, mate.
Yeah, they're too close as well. Because 9
Okay.
inches is about here.
Yeah, cool. Chuck them back.
Do you
I'm
want
just
to
not going to put them
redo it? Go
there.
on. Because my initial thoughts are, it's like, yeah,
You're just
cool.
going to Phantasm away from them.
I'm just going to Phantasm to over here, which means your Gatling gun's going to have to shoot them if you want to kill them.
Yeah.
And open up the
I don't
gap.
want to kill them. I wanted to charge them.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have been able to... Well, you'd have been able to charge them still, but I'd have literally towed on there and gone this. In fact, yeah, I could have probably just strung into that building.
God damn it. I don't think there's any good place to put them. I might just wait till turn 3. As long as the longer I wait, I've really got to kill units.
Well, the other thing is, if you're going to bring them in now and not bring the Eradicators, you're coming in piecemeal.
Yeah.
And it's not helping your cause. You're literally just spoon feeding units to die.
Yeah. I just don't have anything up there. That's the problem. I just don't want to put my fucking Eradicators down and you go, I'm just going to move everything out of the way. So I've got to kind of do it with the way where I've got multiple targets.
Yeah. Is it 3 Eradicators you've got?
Big fat unit 6, mate.
Oosh. Nice.
Right.
Don't do things by halves, Neil.
No way. No way, Jose.
I'm just going to read something.
What you reading? Overwatch. You only hit on 6s. Is that what you're checking? Right, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I'm putting the multi-melters where they can see the Wraith Knight, but also see this Wave Serpent. And then these guys are going to straddle the boundary so they can kind of see a bit of both.
And it's... Oh, I don't know if that's nice or not.
Lovely painted models.
Oh, they're very nice, aren't they? Cool. So those ones across the back can see the Wraith Knight.
Okay.
And they're trying to straddle the boundary. I'll put him there.
Okay. So, are you bringing the Sternguard in? Or are you leaving them off?
I don't know where to put them, to be honest. That's my problem. I just don't know where to put them. I'm just going to go here.
I was
I'm
actually
moving them
thinking...
I'm ringing them on. They're going to go over here, mate.
Now, are you going to be able to go over here? You're not going to be able to go over there.
Yeah, okay. Let's
So
just move this out of the way. I'll get my sticks out. Watch out the way.
Get your sticks out for
Shit
lads.
at measuring.
Stop moving. I'm shit at measuring because my tape measure is accurate.
Fucking loads of room.
Shift that out of the way so you can get your stick down. And there's the wave serpents as well. Stop moving them back.
You get outside 9 inches, then you move the enemy more.
You just move the enemy
them, yeah.
away.
Shoved in them.
Have you got a third?
Yeah, but I don't think we need it.
You might need it. 'Cause it's to the hull as well.
Yep. Happy?
Those are
Alright then. Where's the building gone?
Oh yeah. Have your Reaver back.
There's a bottle attached to that building.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
Right.
a legal move, that.
So,
Phantasm.
no.
I'm going to push him on because he's caged when they catch me.
So what I'm going to do
Mhm.
is I'm going to Overwatch
Overwatch.
the Wraith Knight
Mhm.
for 1 CP.
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot them.
Cool.
There you go, madness abounds. That's what you're asking about.
How many 6 strands have you got?
Some.
How many?
1/6.
1/6.
1/6 left.
Cool.
Still got guide on him. So the plan is, and I'll tell you the full plan. He's going to, at the end of your movement phase, he's going to Overwatch.
Sure.
And then he's going to Phantasm at the end of your movement phase. So he's going to shoot you,
So you're going to do both at the same time?
and I'm going to shoot first.
Who's he shooting?
Shooting the Eradicators.
Quite literally, 2 CP to fire and fade, it's 2 CP to do this. I can't see anywhere where you can't do it because the restrictions don't prevent you doing
I
the other.
don't think there is a restriction, so go for it, yeah.
So,
Just going to help you miss.
I mean, yeah, I was going to do it on them because for some reason I keep thinking they're torrents, even though I know they're not torrents,
They're
because
not
that would have
torrents.
just been take 1 step forward and have some deflamers.
Yeah.
So, number of shots from the Wraith cannons,
+2 because I'm unit 7.
+1.
It's two race.
Oh, is it part of? Oh, +2, sorry, yeah. It's plus
You're
2.
right.
So I thought you said +2 per dice, and I'm
No,
like, no,
no,
it's
plus
+1.
2 in total.
So
2d3 plus 2.
2d3. That is 5, 6, 7 shots.
Yes. That's 1 hit.
Right, I'm going to start off.
Are you going to do the free hit? Or are you going to... I suppose you've got a reroll, haven't you?
I've got the rerolls. I've got the guide
You got a free
rerolls.
chance before you
So
actually
I
do
can
it.
see what I need.
The nice thing about strands of tape, isn't it?
Yeah, not bad at all.
So
Go for it.
6s.
1.
1 so far. I'm just going to do...
Fucking 8 mortal wounds coming in.
That's
Well,
just
2d6 mortal wounds, isn't it?
2d6, so it could potentially be 10 because I've got 2 5s if I don't use the 6. So my reroll to hit, I'll throw that in the tray. That's another hit.
Yeah.
So 2 hits. These are 2 to wound. I am going to use that 6.
Cool.
And the other one is going to be 2s with a reroll,
Sure.
which is a 1 with a reroll.
With a reroll.
It's a 4.
Cool.
So-
So that's -4.
1 at -4.
Sweet. They don't have a tilt, so 6 up save. Cool. So,
So-
first one's going to... Well, do you want to roll the first damage?
So the
And
first
kill one?
damage, 2d6,
Yep.
does 9.
Cool. I'll take one then.
And the next one I am...
If you get a phantasm as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The next one I am going to do 10 more wounds.
10 mortals.
Yeah. I could do 9 just to annoy myself because I've still got shuriken cannons to go.
Cool.
They 3 wounds each?
Yeah, so I think
Actually,
I'm
in
gonna...
that case, I'm going to do 9
You do 9.
because it's multiples of 3.
Sure.
Oh, hang on, you get feel no pain?
Nope.
Not from the apothecary?
Nope.
Alright, I'm going to do 9.
9.
It's
Cool.
flat 3.
So I'm going to do 5 on him and then 4.
Has he got 5 wounds?
Yep.
Wow, okay. What does he actually do for the unit then?
It gives him lethal hits, which I've just lost.
Right. Tasty. And the shuriken cannons, I actually don't know what these are. I think they're 3 shots with sustained hits.
Yeah.
I
I think I had to take that on the chin there.
Shuriken cannons, yeah, 3 shots. So 6 shots. Hitting on 6s,
And
but
then I watch
rerolling.
that squad, yeah, because the intention is we can both see each other. Because obviously I was trying to force Neil to phantasm.
Which he has done. In fact, actually, to be fair,
Yeah, that was much earlier. That was the Sternguard that's now
Ah,
disappeared.
cool. No worries.
so I get 1 hit with the shuriken cannons. In fairness, I can decide whether I'm going to Phantasm depending on what's going on. Because if you've lost
Still 2 multi-melters left.
yeah, I get saves against that though now. I've got 2 up save. So 1 hit, 3s to wound with the reroll. 1 wound. Oh yeah, sustained hits does not work against snapshots. 6 to hit. So I wouldn't have got, I think it says in the sustained hits if you need 6 to hit on snapshots, you don't get your extra hits.
All good.
I'm sure that's what how it's
I didn't
worded.
get that, but that's cool.
I could be wrong, but I'm not going to take the piss basically.
Yeah.
I'm playing Eldar, that's enough. So,
You Phantasm in. 4 melter shots.
yeah. 4 melter shots. Hitting on 3s.
Full rerolls.
Full rerolls.
Yeah.
Can't do characters first. What?
Why can't you do characters first?
Yeah,
Surely
I'm
you
sure
can
about
pick whatever model you want.
Yeah, so Eradicators full rerolls against vehicles.
Yeah.
Characters, and monsters.
Yeah, Wraith
I'll check
Knight
the whole
carries
shall I?
monster.
Definitely, that's pretty bullshit, to be honest.
I don't.
Especially when you got mortals coming in.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you going to Phantasm?
I'm gonna decide whether that's a thing or not. Because if you've got to lose
I'll
a lot
still
of
have 2 multi-melters looking at him anyway, so it's not going to make a difference to you.
how many died from that? 1 or 2?
2. He took 5 wounds, so there's 1 guy and 2 wounds left, so he'd die instead. And the Apothecary would still be alive, and then another guy take 2 wounds.
The 3, you say the 3 wounds each, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'd have been 3 dead Eradicators without the Apothecary.
Yeah, so I lost 2 instead.
Sorry,
Because
my brain is struggling to process. Yes, I'm looking at
I'd
4
lose
Eradicators,
these two.
and I'm trying to work out how that's
these
not
who have
right.
Apothecary left.
And I'm just like,
Yeah,
brain,
now 2 melters.
my brain is not working.
Yeah. Because it's not an attack, you see. It's just inflicting damage.
Yeah.
Where's mortal wounds, anyone?
Surely it's wound allocation, not mortal wounds. When you're being shot at, it'll be the shooting phase.
Yeah, but it's mortal wounds. The attack sequence ends for devastating wounds. It just applies to mortals instead.
How would that affect for you taking characters first, though? Would that not just be the allocating wounds in the shooting phase? That you can't
don't. It's not an attack. It just becomes mortal wounds. The attack sequence ends, and you apply the mortal wounds.
Right.
It's not like a damage roll.
Right. Okay.
It's a mortal wound roll.
And they're saying that you can't do that characters first.
Yeah, but I feel like Precision lets you choose the character, but I still feel like it's my unit, so surely I can apply that to anyone who I like.
Yeah, I would have thought that would
was
be the
my
case.
interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Precision
If
was-
anyone's got, you can't replace both dice in a 2d6 with fate dice. That also does sound right as well.
it's any 1 dice that you want to swap out.
But it's
It's not per roll; it's per dice.
Just double check the wording
Yeah.
so people know. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can use it because it's a 2d6 dice roll.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
replace
not.
both
It's
dice
not
in
the
a
roll.
charge?
It's
That
the dice.
sounds weird.
Yeah, you can use 2 dice for a charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strands.
If anyone's got clarification about applying mortal wounds, that'd be great.
Page number would be great.
Yeah, page number or some sort of reference, because you can just say no, but obviously if we don't have the answer, then we can't really say, oh yeah, you're right. Obviously this is big
23.
chat. Page 23,
Of the combat.
but it's not an attack. That's what we said. That inflicting damage, mortal wounds. Here we go. Do not make a wound roll or saving throw against a mortal wound. Just allocate as you would any other attack. Okay. A model loses unit equal to the attack damage. So let's look at leader rule then.
That'd be where it is.
Yeah. So is it applied as like an attack? Because it says the attack sequence ends. For it to then go, it's applied like an attack. That's very odd.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought you would be finding it in the actual allocating wounds bit, like from a shooting attack. And the mortals just
Each time attack successfully wounds an attacked unit, that attack cannot be allocated to a character. Even though... interesting. And then it says...
You don't target the character, so...
Yeah, so Mortal Wound says... allocate it as you would any other attack. So I guess that's
so,
right. That's bullshit.
So the squad dies before a character does.
Sake. So,
But you've still got your devastating wounds.
Yeah, but I wanted more models, Neil.
I know.
Yeah, so he's down to 2 melter Eradicators.
Yeah.
So there is a drawback to characters then.
That's shit. I hate that. Right, you gonna Phantasm or not? And also, do we lurk out the fate dice? You never read it.
Right, I'll read it out.
Yeah.
So before making it, this is the paragraph that's probably applicable. Before making a dice roll for a model or unit from your army with the Strands of Fate ability, if you have one or more dice in your fate pool, you can use one of those fate dice to do so. Select one of those fate dice to substitute that dice roll. The dice that is being substituted is not instead is not rolled. Instead, the value of this selected fate dice is used if it has been rolled. This counts as an unmodified dice roll of that value for all rules purposes. Each fate dice can only be used in this way once. Obviously, once you've used it, you discard it. After using a fate dice, remove it from your fate dice pool and all remaining dice that are part of your dice roll, if any. You can use fate dice for any of the following types of rolls.
And obviously damage is there. So a damage roll is one roll. It's not two dice being rolled. So you could replace one of the dice in there, but not both. That does make a lot of sense.
It would have been nice if it sort of went, here's an example for 2d6.
Yeah. So it's one dice roll, so you could place one. So I presume you're going to keep the 5, take the 4 back and roll it in, or do you want to do something else? Because you used a 5 and a 4 and applied 9 wounds.
I'll take the 4 back, because if you want me to roll that d6 for the additional wounds, mostly because it means I only have to roll
5.
Yeah, so I only have to roll a 1 to kill 2.
Yeah, yeah, sure. So if you roll a 1, anything lower than a 4, I'll get 1 back on so many wounds.
I get 5,
so
so you've done another
wound.
Thanks, chat. Mikey hates you even more now.
I do. I'm very pissed off at the chat now. That's okay. That's a really
How does
strange.
an apothecary not give you a feel no pain?
He's not an apothecary. He's an Apoethecary Biologis. Very different.
He doesn't heal you. He removes stuff from you.
I mean, I've just done that for him.
Yeah.
I've removed bits of them. So, Phantasm.
Are you going to Phantasm?
My thought was to Phantasm those in there.
You could.
I could. I know I can't Overwatch again, but, you know, But I think now that you've got your devastating wounds, is it 2 up, 4 up?
They don't do mortals. They've got lethal hits 6 up. So it basically hits level 6 with auto wounds. The point is, I'm rerolling all. I haven't done Oath of Moment actually, but the Eradicators are rerolling all hits, wounds, and damage.
Sure, Oath of Moment.
Thank you.
They
naturally reroll all hits and wounds and damage.
Okay.
I'm going to put Oath of Moment on these Richter.
Right. Because that might dictate more. Because let me just bring it out a bit, because obviously you can see.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because I was thinking of moving a unit of Wraithguard because I know Plasma Boy can't see them, but he can see them who's lining up.
Yeah.
Melters want to target him, but if I give you another target, something you've got to deal with. Wraithguard aren't terrible in combat, so I don't think you want your Melters stuck in combat. So, is the Apothecary any good in combat?
No.
This one's got like a medical servo arm.
It's just a shooting, mate. You do it on that.
What's the thing with the objective on there again?
If you're near it, I reroll 1s to wound.
Okay.
If I'm near the lieutenant who's over here.
And they've got possible 24 damage because you're not close enough to be melted. Damage
yeah,
plus,
it's just 6 damage, d6 damage each.
Which is potentially enough to kill 18 wounds off him. Which I've seen you do. Depends.
But this is 10th.
I know. I'm gonna do my original play.
You're going to save the Wraith Knight.
I'll save the Wraith Knight. So I've now spent 2, so I'm down to 1 CP.
Yep. Right, the 2 Eradicators are going to shoot this Wave Serpent then.
Yep.
So, force hit, reroll in, because they reroll all hits and wounds against vehicles and monsters.
So now my next question is,
what?
Because these 2 are behind the ruin, can they see that Wave Serpent? Because it's
straight through the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that Wave Serpent.
This one, yeah, not the one.
Sorry, I thought you were shooting the one.
Under the kitchen roll.
4s.
Yeah, that's literally what was reminding me.
Cool. So 1 auto wound because I rolled a 6.
Cool.
And then toughness. The Wave Serpent. 9. So 4s rerolling. 3 wounds minus 4.
So I have a 5 up invuln.
Cool.
That's essentially what the Serpent Shield does at the moment.
Sure.
Plus,
that would have been really good against a Wraith Knight, you see.
I know.
Go for it. So invulns.
So 5 up invulns.
Yes. That's all you've got. Don't worry.
I've got 1 5.
Okay.
Do I want to use it? No, because you're going to do 1 billion damage to me anyway. Balls to it. Saves 1.
So how many wounds has he got?
13.
13. Cool. So 2d6 re-rolling. I'll re-roll the 3 because I'm greedy.
Yep.
10 wounds.
I can't fault you for re-rolling right now.
I'm
I'm not going to hog all the fun.
Yeah, cool. Absorb a bolt pistol. I should have declared that. The bolt pistol will go into this wave serpent, the one guy, one wound.
Oh, okay.
If that's cool.
That makes sense.
3 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Karma. No rerolls because he's part of the unit.
No, it's
Doesn't transfer.
It's each time a raid attack made by a model in this unit.
Yeah. That's...
Oh.
See,
A total obliteration because it's a models in this unit. It confers to the apothecary. Rerolls the hit.
Yes.
Hits. 5s.
No.
5s. Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same as keywords as well.
Yeah, funky that.
I
did think of that.
I did think that the characters gained the ability. It would make sense.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, isn't it?
Mm.
Right, Redemptor time. We're doing 24, which is cool. Redemptor. All right, he's gonna do the. What do I? No, I'll do.
I've got 3 wounds each, by the way. If it's the
cool.
Wraith Guard.
I'm gonna do the Impulsor first. Not
Impulsor?
Gladiator. Gladiator.
We got in, chat. We win.
Shame, shashi. Right, okay, we're going to do all of his guns into there. So it's 12 shots into the Wraith Guard.
Okay.
Now your infantry, so I've sustained hits 2, so 6s to hit are 3 hits.
Yes.
And I'm re-rolling hits and wounds, and it's devastating as well.
Okay. What's with the re-rolling hits and wounds for?
Oh, for the moment.
Oh, for the moment. Oh, hang on. So that's that unit then.
Yeah, so I'll put it on.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
Shoot
meant the
straight
decent.
across
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to
I'm
re-roll.
out of 18, aren't I? I saw you.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll all my dice, because I'm greedy.
Ah, can you re-roll all your dice? Or is it all hits?
It's
Is it all hits
it's
or
all hit rolls.
Right, okay.
So 3's to hit. 3 6s, that's 6 extra hits.
Strength is this.
Strength is 6.
So I'm toughness 7.
Toughness 7.
Toughness
Fuck me.
7. I had to double check that.
I'm just going to re-roll everything.
You're looking for 6s, yeah?
Yeah.
Effectively.
Because it's AP 0, so I may as well go for the smalls.
Okay.
So that is
6.
armor saves first. 4 armor saves. 5 armor saves, sorry.
No AP.
No AP, so 5 armors and then 6 smalls afterwards.
So 2 up saves.
Yep. Very devastating.
So 2 are dead. Do I get the +1? I can't have +1, can I? Because
you get what's your armor save? 2 up.
2 up.
So it won't affect it. So it's just 2
so
up
I get a
saves.
1 up.
So, oh god, so 6 wounds.
Devastating saves and 2 dead.
Cool. Don't move yet, just in case.
Let me
for
just
rapid
see
fire.
if I have to shoot the
idea.
unit.
You definitely have to shoot the unit. I just shot you. Tempest.
No, hang on. War construct. Once per battle round, when an enemy unit targets this unit, after that unit has finished making its attacks, this unit can shoot as if it were your shooting phase. When doing so, this unit's ranged weapons have the pistol ability.
Oh, so you can shoot
Full
anything.
stop. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's not return fire, it's just like, oi! Oh. Shot your mate, see how you like that?
Right, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Right, well, hopefully I kill them then. 2 bolters.
I'll put a 2 next to them. 2
3
dead.
to hit, re-rolling. Only the big gun gets sustained hit, sadly. And then this is going to be 5 re-rolling.
These aren't devastating, are they?
No. No, it's only the big cannon. 4 wounds, mate. No AP again.
So that is all saves.
Cool.
Devastating saves.
The Iron Hail Stubber, which is rapid fire 3. 1 miss. And 5s again.
2 wounds.
3 wounds. This has an AP of nothing.
Takes a wound.
Takes a wound.
Could have used the 2 there.
Is the guy on 2 wounds now?
No, the 2 is to remember dead people. There's a guy on 2 wounds left.
That's what I said.
Oh,
There's a
sorry,
guy on
yeah,
2
yeah.
wounds. So the rocket pod, D3 shots.
So I thought it was
3
because you
shots.
looked at the...
That's all good. This is 2
big-
damage, that's all. 3s. You roll in. And then 3s, quick strength 8.
Ooh.
So 3 wins at -1.
So, do I get the cover save now because it's intervening?
You can't improve it past the 3+.
Ah, cool.
So you ignore AP 2.
So I get AP, I get a 3 up save then?
You get 3 ups. Yeah. So that's 1 dead.
Takes 1.
Right.
So that
3
is
die. 3 dead.
3 dead in total. You finished with that unit?
That's that unit done. Would you like to shoot?
Yeah.
What's their range?
That's
18.
18.
It doesn't cost you anything.
You are in range of the Brutalis, but I don't know if you can see. Can you see?
I mean, depending on who I take off, one can see the claw down the side and there's only 2 left.
Yeah, sure.
However, Killing Reavers might be more fun.
They're infiltrators, Neil.
I know, but this is more fun.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'll leave the 2 that are on the objective there, and I will shoot Reavers.
Yeah.
I'll shoot infiltrating Reavers.
Cool.
He did it again!
Is it once per battle, this?
Once per battle round.
Oh, wow. Yeah, very good.
So, because you obviously positioned to be out, I've literally got those guys. In fact. Oh!
Get ready. They can't see anyway, mate. No way.
One can, but he's the one that's not in range.
Unlucky.
So 2 Wraith Cannons into your infiltrators.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll save those in case I need some saves in a bit.
Keep roll, mate. But good. That rolls interaction is really throwing me off. That's so dumb.
So reroll 1 miss. 2 hits.
Yeah.
2s.
Sure.
I mean, we're looking for 6s here because obviously it then spills.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to reroll a 1.
Yeah. Can you re-roll in both turns, or only is it any time they shoot?
As if
or
it was
your...
my shooting phase. So when
rolls don't transfer over from the shooting phase when you do that, though.
It's just whenever they make an attack.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
is that when it says when they make an attack?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. That's all.
Yeah.
How many wounds was it?
2 wounds, -4.
Go for it.
So
We'll take it up in a second, obviously.
So D6 each. So
Yeah.
the first one is 3,
Dead.
and the second one is 6. I'll double check that now.
Yeah, cool, mate. That's all good. I'm just asking because there's a lot of things that said during your shooting phase, and it's like, yeah, but
They were
some rules don't
supposed to have
transfer over.
simplified this.
Yeah, they say that.
Unparalleled Farsight. Each time an Eldari unit from your army is selected to shoot or fight, you can re-roll 1 hit, and you can re-roll 1 wound roll when resolving those attacks.
If it said like during your shooting phase, it wouldn't actually confer over.
Yes.
Or during your turn, obviously. Okay, cool.
God
So
damn it, 10th. You were supposed to save the game.
Alright, I think I will do the Redemptor.
So obviously now they've done that, they can't do it again. So if you shoot them again, they can't. But I think if you shoot them again, you're probably going to shoot them with something that can rinse them. So
yeah. So the Redemptor's going to shoot now into the other unit. Now, they are going to be able to shoot my Apothecary.
Now, how does that work then?
I just cry, mate, at that point.
The thing is, they're in range of the Apothecary, but you can't allocate wounds to him. And then the other 2 aren't in range.
Yeah.
Might I suggest shooting those Eradicators first?
The Eradicator's already shot.
Of course they have.
How many wounds does that Wave 7 have left? Sorry.
3 left.
3 left, cool. Right, the Redemptor is going to shoot his rocket pod into the Wave Serpent.
The one that's on 1 wound, yeah.
Yeah.
What range is the rocket pod?
24.
Weren't they used to be 18?
24.
Cool.
I am in range, I've already checked.
Cool, yeah you are. It's a big 24, that one.
Yeah. Obviously the macro is going to go into the unit. I'm trying to think about where I dedicate everything else. The Gatling cannon. The Gatling cannon will go into the vehicle.
They all range 24 as well.
Yeah. And then the bolters will go into the unit. Yeah, I'll do the Gatling cannon first. 8 shots. This has got a mortal wound on it, that's why. Devastating as well. A freeze.
Wow. What's going on? What's happened to you, Mikey?
He's a 6. Okay, 1 wound. No AP. It's a Wave Serpent.
Okay, not 2 up, but safe.
Cool, and then the rocket pod. D3 shots. 2 shots. It's on a 3. Wounds on a 2. 1 wound, -2. -1, sorry.
Who's this to?
Into the vehicle, mate. -1, 2 damage.
What else is coming into the
That's
vehicle?
it.
I will strands of 4.
Okay, and then the macroplasma. So this is hazardous, but it's D6 +1, and it's blast. So D6 +2 because you're unit 5.
Certainly am.
So 6 shots.
Cool.
3s. Oh fuck me. And strength 9, so 3s again. Oh fuck a duck. That's 1 dead. It's -4. Oh, it's 6 up save.
Yeah, I was about to say AP. 6 up. Nope. D6 damage? Or
it's 3.
Flat 2.
And bolters into him.
So nice.
Rolling like dog shit now. 1 wound with a bolter. Take it off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Right, would they have to shoot once per game?
They're once per battle round.
Once per battle round, sorry.
Oh no, so they get
Yeah.
to shoot.
They're going to
Yeah.
shoot the
Apothecary unit.
apothecary
why not?
unit. So 4d6 shots.
Sure.
So that is 10, 16 shots. Why are these not torrent? God, it's bullshit.
Eldar broken. Told you. Told you, chat. Told you.
What am I doing with that? That's 10.
It would have been nice to like get like more than 2 hits with the 7, 8 shots I had. So it felt
Yeah,
like
that was really not Mikey rolling, man.
Yeah.
So 4's to hit with the reroll. Yeah, it's definitely making a difference for these, especially not being BS3.
Yeah.
I think with what
We
we've
get to
seen
shoot
so
twice
far,
a turn now, that's a problem.
imagine
Imagine if it would be F3.
imagine if they were guided.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do that next turn either because he's too far away. Reroll 1.
Yep.
There's a strength 10, so that is 3, 6 at -4 into the apothecary unit.
6 at -4, so we're all in cover.
Yeah, they're all either obscured or in cover. So.
Yeah, so first 2. 1 is going to take. How much
What's
damage
in
is this?
one damage?
Okay, so
And they're not devastating either.
It's taking 1 wound.
Here we go. Here we go.
How many was it? 6.
6. So you've rolled 4.
Okay, so that's 1 dead, and then the last one takes a wound.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, that's not bad for free for either of us.
Cool. That was fun. Sweet. Right, there, John. Brutalis, man. He's feeling brutal and Talis. That's what he's doing. Here we go. Let's have a look. He's trying to enter charge move. What's that?
Mercenary, you just gifted a membership.
Hey, Mercenary, thank you so much. I really need it right now. Twin multi-melter.
Mikey really needs your help, chat. Please gift.
Yeah.
Mikey doesn't need any help.
Gifted member.
He's going to put his Icarus Ironhail Stubber into the vehicle.
Which vehicle?
The one-on-one wing.
That one, yeah.
And I'm going to put the twin melter into there because it's just 1 melter gun now,
Rejoined.
Okay.
which
What?
is kind of rubbish.
Those giant, massive multi-melters sticking out of his torso.
Yeah, twin multi melter. We always wounds, but there we go. So
Okay.
3's to hit with the melter. Cool. And 3's wounds.
Strength for the melter.
It's max strength 9, mate.
So it's forced to wound. Oh, sorry.
Into
what?
the unit.
Oh, to the unit. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Minus
Minus
4.
4. 6 up.
So 6 up.
Cool. D6. 5 wounds.
Kills him.
Yep. And then the Icarus Ironhail Stubber, which is going to be 6 shots because I'm in half. I'm in, yeah, no, maybe I'm not. 18. No, not quite. So just 3 shots. So this is 3's to hit. 1 hit, 1 missed. And then it's anti-fly 4+ with twin links. So 4's rolling.
Do I
One
have,
wound.
I'm going to say I have fly.
-1.
I do have fly.
1 wound at
One
-1,
wound
mate.
at -1 on the wave serpent.
Yeah. You're stranding it again. Well, at least you're getting rid of him.
I've got 3 left. I've got a 5, a 4, and a 2.
Sweet. Okay. This infiltrator is going to shoot him. He's going to hit on 2s this time. So he stood still. That's 1. Hit. Success. Worth a go. So this unit over here is going to shoot into the Shroud Runners. Do they have any negatives to hit or anything?
They might be -1 to hit, you know.
Cool.
They might have stealth. Because none stealth, yes. No, that's not. That's a night spinner. They have stealth. So they're
Stealth, -1. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, mate. So I'll do the heavy bolter. It's hitting on 5s. Are they?
Oh, that's something I completely forgot they did. They can pick a unit to make it lethal hits. I could have done that to your infiltrators. Oh well. We'll live and learn. I've got 1 CP left as well.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to trigger Storm of Fire because I completely forgot. So basically, they get a +1 AP.
Okay.
But also critical hits on 5.
Cool. I have a 4 save anyway.
Oh, actually.
Well, I do have a 5
yeah.
pin run as well, because of course I do. Yeah, I have a 5 pin run, by the way, and only a 4 armor save. So
Cool.
just think if you actually need that extra AP.
I want the critical hits on 5s because they get sustained hits. So that's going to be 2 hits there. Strength is 5. Toughness?
Toughness is
4.
4, yes.
3s. So that is 1 save at -1 and then 2 more wounds.
So 5 up. Nope.
Cool. And then so one guy takes 2 wounds and then 2 mortal wounds as well.
And they have 3 wounds each. So 1 dies and then a mortal wound spills.
Yeah, sure. And then the bolt rifles, they're all in rapid fire range. So it's going to be 3 shots each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just run them all as bolt rifles tonight, guys, because it's the best option by far.
Yeah.
Cheers, Nick.
-1.
Yeah, so he's going to be hitting on 4 this time.
Yeah.
But any 5s are, get sustained hits.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I think this
so
is
3,
making up
6.
for what that was doing.
Yeah.
Or
So
not
those
doing.
are quite good.
Yeah.
Because think of that, but then with the Gladius, the Death Watch 2s to in.
Yeah.
So this is devastating wounds as well. So from 4, so it's 4s, 6 is immortals.
So that's
So that is 4 saves at -1.
So 4 5-ups.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 5 wounds left, and how many mortals did you just do there?
2.
2.
So 4 5-ups.
That
So it is 2 dead, and then 2 mortal wounds.
So 2 wounds, which kills 1. So there's 1 left on 1 wound.
Yeah, then I've got Ventris to shoot with his fancy bolter that has a name.
Bolter face.
Invictus. So 2 shots.
That's
6
it.
on a 2. Both hit.
And -1's hit.
Oh, 1 hit.
So 1 hit.
4's to wound. 1 wound at -1.
Cool. 5 up. Hey, dead.
Sweet.
Look at Mikey.
I mean,
Now.
I'm not going to
I
talk.
just needed something, chat. I needed to feel something.
Now might be a bad time
I
to
know
point
you're still
out.
perking up after you started killing.
It's just
Eldari.
when I was like, oh yeah, look, I've just lost most of my unit, which is, you know, I had to take it on the chin. I kind of knew that was going to happen. But then it was like everything else just kind of bounced. I was just like,
Would it upset you if I told you that I only had the Shroud runners in literally as a points filler because I ain't got anything else painted?
yeah, but that's the unit killed, and now I can charge. Okay, so Desolation Squad. I'm probably just going to make that unit over there.
Yeah, they are in.
Yeah.
How many of them are in?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes, because 36 is
Yes.
there.
Okay.
Everybody's in range. I can't really deal with the middle unit, that's the problem.
Do they ignore any modifiers to hit?
No, don't ignore modifiers. Only the modifier for indirect.
Yeah.
And ignore cover. You won't get cover save.
Well, there's no cover there anyway.
Well,
I suppose,
technically there would be because there's a woods intervening.
Yeah.
Well,
Good point.
I don't think. Do I want to go into?
I'm just thinking of all the lightning fast.
Yeah. How many woods has got? 3.
3 left. 3 and 1 still.
Okay. I might do the Venga bus into there. I'm going to do the Venga launcher into the Wave Serpent, then all the rest into that.
The oath's on that Wraithguard unit, remember?
Oh, is it? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that changes it. I will.
The problem you had was not very much was shooting them.
Yeah, that's true. I know, right?
Because in fairness, I think I genuinely know you'd have probably oathed on that on the Wraith Knight
Oh yeah, 100%.
until you realised that he was just going to go, nope, not today.
No, I kind of forced you to spend 2 CP, which was quite nice.
Yeah.
But the Venga boss is going to go into this unit instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot two Guardians, basically. So all of the blast stuff in there, and then the Venga launcher on its own into this one.
Yeah. No, I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Venga boss D6 + 2, and I'm going to use Storm of Fire again because Uriel lets you spend a stratagem on his unit, even if you've used it, even if you want to use it that turn.
So I'm going to get technical on you here, and it's going to make no difference. But do you not have to have used it first to be able to use something again? So if he uses it first, he's not using it again. Or is that even if you've used it again, allowed? But to correct myself, if it says even if you've used it, you can use it again. Does that not?
It says even if it's been used on another unit from your army this phase. Yeah, so technically he'd have to
So
go
he would
second.
have to do it second, right?
Yeah,
it's not going to. No, it's all right.
Good to know. Yeah,
there's a lot of new things, and obviously ordering of things is.
Yeah, so shoot them first. Then
it's going to make no difference to what
no,
actually
I don't
happened.
think they could even target me.
There's no interaction, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. So I'll do Venga Lodge first, mate. D6 + 2. So 4 shots.
Cool.
So 2 set. 5s explode.
So yeah.
And 2s. So that is 4 ignoring cover.
Cool.
-3.
-3.
Because Oh no, he's down a level now. -2.
That's 2. So these become 6-ups.
Yes, mate. 4 dead.
4 dead. Sweet. That is okay with me.
All right, and then the rest of them into there. So there is enough on top to do that. So I'll do the ones on top. So that's 66.
Right, so it's starting to make sense what you were doing now, because I was wondering what was going on earlier.
63, sorry. 3,
I was gonna say, who do you think
6,
you are? Eldar?
9. 3.
It was 4 3s, so that was 8 plus 4.
Yeah, that 6.
Sorry, 8 plus
12.
8.
14.
So that's 16. 8 plus.
I'm doing the first dash because that's confusing me. That's 8, 14 plus 12.
Plus 12.
Yeah. 6, 9, 10. So 14.
Yeah, I really like Blast this edition. It is.
I'm already confused. 14 plus 12, isn't
Do you want me
it?
to get you a pen and paper?
Yeah, maybe.
You said 14 plus 12.
That's right. Cool. So I'll do 14, 13 each.
Because if there's six
Eight,
blokes
10,
shooting, each one
13.
gives you an extra shot. That's how
Extra
it
2
works.
shots because the unit's 10.
Yes, so extra
Yeah.
2 shots each. So
This is the first half.
are there 6 that are shooting or 5? Because if
There's
there's
6 on top.
6, yeah. So it's-
So
Type your
3s
answers how many he's got in the chat.
and then exploding 5s. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then 3s. These are all AP2.
Okay. So these are all the 6 or
3,
2s.
6, 9. And then I've got another half to go. No, you can't have all the next ones. So there's 9 so far.
The AP's different though, isn't it?
Nope, this is just the half the unit on top. I think I might have dedicated too many. Probably should have split fire. Another 6. And then 3s. So 9 plus.
So are these still AP2 as well?
Yes.
Or are these AP1?
Yes, these are all AP2. 6. 6, 8. So 9 plus 8. 17 wounds so far. Then I've got another 4 on the bottom to 3 on the bottom to shoot.
17 wounds so far.
At AP2.
That was only 6 of them.
Yes. Because they get plus 2 on every one of them. So that's 12 free shots plus 3d, 63.
And these are AP2, yeah?
AP2.
So 6
The
up
reason they're
saves.
AP2 is because I'm so high up,
I
get plunging
think-
fire,
I mean-
and then storm of fire gives me additional AP because it's the dev doctrine.
I made 2, so I think they died.
Sweet. That's the unit gone. I'll take it.
I mean, that's kind of useful because you've literally just stopped me getting a Strands dice there.
Yes. I want to do. I should have split fire a little bit more, knowing that was actually going to do really, really well with the extra AP.
Yeah.
I should have put the bottom half into that unit and cleared that unit as well.
Yeah.
And now we know. Hey, thanks for the gift, Apoethecary. Appreciate it. It's all making sense. Okay. Righty ho. Righty, lefty, righty.
I mean, there's a lot less orange on the table now.
Yeah, there's not got a great deal of red either though.
I mean, we like
It's all
that.
there.
We like, yeah. I don't think you deployed very.
Yeah, but at least you're not going to be shooting me a lot this turn because the Wraith Knight's going to really struggle to get line of sight.
I don't think you will.
He only moves 10.
Yeah.
He ain't shooting any of this. So, I'm going to charge with Uriel Ventris and his boys into the Wraith Guard. Would you like to overwatch?
No, because I already have.
Can't see either.
Don't you do it after you've moved?
It's start or end. So if you do it at the start, you can shoot. If it's at the end, you can only shoot with pistols.
Yeah.
So I think I'm 9 to both, so I'll charge both.
Well, you should be 9 to both because of reserves.
Yeah.
You don't
I
get
just
slowed
say
by
because
terrain, do you? No.
No. So 9 inch charge. That's a 6.
1.
Piss off. That's bullshit.
Can I overwatch now?
Oh look, when you don't say anything, I roll a 5. Look at that. Wanker.
Who needs Strands dice when you can just tell his dice what to do?
Fucking hell. Right, okay. I've not shot the scouts.
Yeah. Do you want to shoot the scouts?
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, you can see the Wraith Knight.
Yeah. 48.
Yeah.
Very nice of you, Neil, after
Thanks, Neil.
what he just called you.
He's a wanker, that's why he's doing it.
I'm not denying it.
No, they're only 36. The
What
missile's 48.
Yeah. See, the missile's in range.
Missile can see, and the scout snipers can't do anything. Right, okay.
I mean, one of the scout snipers has got a thunder hammer, so you know.
He can't actually take that anymore.
Yeah.
Rubbish. Right, so just a missile launcher
I
then.
bet that's a Thor
Four.
issue with you.
Yeah, force to hit. Hits. Devastating wounds. I'm joking. Toughness. Wraith Knight, 12?
Like 18 or something. It might not actually be.
Definitely wounded.
It might not actually be that high. I mean, it will be, but not that
No
high.
way it's double.
Definitely wounded with a 5.
Toughness is 12.
Cool. So 1 save at -2.
I have a 2-up save,
Cool.
so
4 up.
4 up.
Well
Saved
done.
it.
That was fun. I very, very much enjoyed that. Okay, I need to get them scouts moving over there, I think. I think that's my turn, mate, because I don't think I'm going to charge them with anything else, because I can't reach.
Okay.
So, yeah, so points. I don't get assassinate or a tempting target. I'm going to discard...
Tempting target's that one.
Yeah.
Does assassinate warlord or any character?
Any character.
Okay. I'm not
think I'm
going
gonna
to let you.
target,
I'm
'cause I
not
can't
going to let you
get
get
it.
to my characters.
Yeah, so I'm going to ditch a
Yeah.
tempting target, and that will let me gain a CP.
Okay.
Okay.
So my turn.
Yes, battle shock on the Wraith Guard, please.
So battle shock first. So battle shock on that unit of Wraith Guard. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's before you score points.
So Wraith Guard leadership is 6.
Cool. So roll me a 6 in the box.
Ew.
These are the important ones. Advanced rolls can be on the board, but
Yeah.
this is an important one. Just roll it. What are you
No,
thinking?
I know, because I can use strands dice for this.
Replace 1 dice.
I
Even
can use-
leadership as well.
I've got a
Oh.
battle shock.
Just roll it.
You have a 5.
Because it makes a difference.
What difference?
It makes a difference that
You can't target with them a stratagem.
Well, no, because it means I'll be holding 2 objectives. Because you're only OC 1 or 2.
I think I'm 2 on those. I'm OC 1 actually. Oh,
So
dear.
I'm currently holding that objective.
Yeah, cool. All right.
So do I use me 4 and not roll a 1, which I'll probably roll a 1? Can you use a command point to reroll the leadership test?
No, you can use insane bravery after you roll it and auto pass.
Now how many CP's that?
1, I believe. 1 CP.
Yeah, I'll roll it then.
You
Okay.
failed. Oh, no, you passed. Other way.
It's not 7th ed now.
I know,
I
yeah.
passed anyway, so
Pretty dumb.
that long-winded decision mattered
That
not.
was fun. I enjoyed that.
I do have to battle shot test my wave serpents though, which I did forget to do last turn.
You weren't below half, that's why.
Vehicles starting strength if you are less than half.
Yeah, but
wounds.
you weren't below half at the command
was.
phase. He wasn't because I overwatched him to 1 wound in your turn. It's fine though.
No,
were on
you shot him with your grav in your drop pod.
No, because you moved him away. But it doesn't matter. You're on 7 wounds. And then I
Well,
overwatched.
now I'm on
Yeah.
1 and 3, so they both need to take battle shot tests.
Yes.
They're both below starting strength. So the 1-on-1 wound.
Mhm.
I don't know the leadership test, but I will. look
Leadership.
it up.
Maybe.
Now,
Maybe
if they're
6.
within a range of the Autarch, which might actually be 6 inches, they get +1 to the test.
Cool.
So it is 6 inches, and they get +1 to the test. So if he's within 6, which I don't think that is, that's a big 6. No, he's not within 6. So
What's the leadership?
leadership of a wave serpent, 6.
Why didn't you check that first?
Suspense.
Next
And the 1-on-3 wounds passes.
Cool.
Look, is that another double 6?
Yes.
I'm getting them when I
Get
don't
them
need them.
out of the way.
Right, so in my command phase, I generate a strands dice for this unit of guardians on this objective.
Yep.
Which is a 4.
Cool.
That'll be a handy save in a bit.
Very consistent.
I need to remember the Farseer can still turn things into 6s. So the Farseer's guide.
Mhm.
So if he comes to here,
See an Eradicator.
do-do-do-do-do-do. I think it's only 36 inch range anyway, so it's.
Yeah, you ain't touching it much.
So here's the thought: I move up to the wall
Then I'm fucked.
and shoot them.
Then I'm fucked.
But am I in 36 as well?
Towering so dumb.
I know, I like it so much.
It's
I
so
like it so
dumb.
much.
Isn't it?
So
Look at all this terrain that everyone's got with loads of windows in. Oh, yeah, cool.
I'm going to guide on a 2-up.
Very good. All right,
On
mate.
the Wraith Knight.
Cool.
As soon as I've realised there is a tempting target. Objectives. So, defend stronghold. At the end of your opponent's turn, or at the end of the battle, whichever comes first, if you control 1 or more of the objective markers in your own deployment zone, then you get 3 VP. So I get 3 VP if I hold my objective. Can't do it in first turn, but we're in turn 2.
Yep.
I feel like it doesn't feel like it because I've done quite a lot of damage in your turn.
I'm very aware, Neil.
And I've got to capture the enemy strong point,
Cool.
which is worth 8 VP.
This little building here.
This little building on my right.
I will get there eventually. What points did you score in that turn?
Nothing, mate.
Oh, okay.
Just holding.
I didn't mean like
you got holding. How many objects did you hold in?
2.
2, so 10 points.
So 1 ahead.
Yes. And then I'm on 2 CP with a dish
I've
1.
+2. So I should be on 3?
Yeah, so no, you spent 2 in the Overwatch and Phantasm. You're on 1.
Yeah, so I should be on 3 because I've just gained 2. I had 1 left after that because I had 3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So the Autarch, while he's alive, still gives me an extra CP
cool.
on top of that.
Cool.
I don't think I've got any more.
I thought you only had 2 in your turn.
So I had 1 from the first turn. I didn't use it.
Right.
So in your turn, I spent 2 that I generated. Basically, the ones I generated in my turn.
Yeah, we could.
So he's going to sort of shimmy along, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to sort of stand so you can't shoot his guns because, you know, we know how it works. And he is in. It's got to be within 12 to shoot them.
Yep.
How long does the Oath of Moment stay for? Is it just
my
your
next turn?
So your next turn.
Yeah, I get to move it again.
So they can stay there.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in the woods, it doesn't obscure for
It doesn't obscure, no. It just gives you cover.
But if I shoot you from here, it would obscure you and get you that save. Right, okay. So I'm going to move the Warwalker to there.
Mm-hmm.
Viper is coming to the same place.
Sure. Bully that Gladiator.
Holy within.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're wholly within.
Yeah.
It's not that it has blocks line of sight, so you don't need to be wholly within. But you can see straight through.
So if I'm not wholly within, would that not then give you the obscure as well, though? You'd still
If
be
you're not
obscured
if you're
by
not wholly within, then yeah, I'm obscured by building, but then on buildings are trees.
Okay. You can't charge with that.
If you're within 6, I can
your redeploy thing.
Okay, if you're within 6, I can heroically intervene.
Yeah, I'm not getting within 6.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, I can just walk through the wall and see.
You could.
Heroically intervene, assault phase or charge?
Charge phase is normal.
Charge phase,
I charge 2d6.
No, that's fine.
If you're within 6.
Okay, right. I'm just going to do some stuff that I know what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
He might not be in range of anything.
D cannon moving.
D cannon moving up.
Bloody hell.
With its 3-inch move.
Wow. I'm going to get rid of data sheets that I know off by heart now, so I've got less shit to think about.
That's it. Focus on the positive.
Yeah, get rid of the Devastator one because he's dead. Get rid of the Eradicators because they're basically dead.
You got the Primaris Biologis guy.
Yeah.
Biologis was his name.
How many Biologis taken to play as well? Well, it started maybe 9. 2 hours on turn 2. What are you doing, Neil?
Oh, I don't know. I
Just
really
do it.
don't know.
Don't think about it.
Just do it.
You're definitely going to win this game. It's just
You say that.
you have
say
a
that.
lot of
I haven't finished. I haven't finished trying to lose yet.
Yeah.
Right, so these are going to move into here.
Okay. Do I want to Overwatch? Don't think so. Only 2 left. Only 1 left. How did you kill the other one?
What, the other one of these?
Yeah.
I shot them.
Oh, I shot them back, didn't you? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, you let me shoot your unit twice in your turn.
Yeah. I didn't let you.
That was a
I
very
didn't
careless
choose
thing you did there.
It just happened.
Right, that would be a good idea if it wasn't so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, there's a thing Wave Serpents can do, and I can't remember what the ranges are.
What? Serpent shields?
Wave Serpent Shield, once per battle. You can select one enemy unit that's within 12 inches and visible to this model and roll on a d6. On a 2+, that enemy unit suffers d3 mortal wounds and must take a battle shock test.
Cool. You know, battle shot texts are basically useless in your turn, except for the fact I can't hold an objective.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as it goes my turn, I roll again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a bit weird actually, isn't it?
Yeah, just stops you holding objectives, so it means you can grab stuff.
Stops them using strats in their own turn.
Yeah, true. That's very true.
Yeah. That's it, yeah.
Some strats that can be helpful.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with my original plan. I'm going to jump these Wraithguard over here.
Okay.
It means it gives them options to shoot either Dreadnoughts or Space Marines.
Yeah, sure.
Just stay out of an inch of him.
Happy there?
Have you got some sort of I'm going to shoot you strat?
I mean, everybody in the game does. It's called Overwatch.
Yeah, but
And I'm rerolling all hits and wounds. You've let go now, Neil. Gotcha.
not playing chess, mate. I might just go for deleting them.
Okay.
Yeah, let's kill them.
Cool. And I can technically Overwatch twice because of Uriel.
I'm just trying to think how much of this building is squared off, though, for being able to see through it.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to see. The Gladiator will be able to see now. That's fine. Are you happy there?
I don't know. No. This is the thing. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing.
You're thinking too much.
Or not enough.
I'm going to Overwatch. I can Overwatch with these, so it doesn't matter wherever you move.
Don't you have to be in 24? Not in 24.
Well, you're not now because you moved them 4 times.
Oh, there'll be more than that. There you go. I'm going to go there.
You're going to go there. Happy?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. I'm going to Overwatch and redeploy.
How many CPs that? 2. How many do you have? 2.
Okay. I'm going to Overwatch with this unit, and then they're going to move D6.
Oh, okay.
So very similar to what you just did, but not quite as imposing. I forgot they could have shot twice, so at least couldn't see anything. So I'm going to do the heavy bolter. So it's on 6s.
So if you shoot me, does this mean I can return fire?
I suppose it's in your opponent's turn, or is it? I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
So then
that would just be silly letting your unit shoot about
1,
50 times
2,
in one game.
3, 4. Well, the Dreadnoughts can shoot every time they get
It
shot.
just says once per battle round. It doesn't say
yes,
specifically when. Right, okay. And it's when you finish making a shooting attack. So this is a shooting attack.
One hit, that's shit.
Yeah.
5s. Cool. Oh, I fucking didn't reroll any of my shots. So 1 hit, I'll reroll the rest of them. 6s to hit.
Are we on 6s to hit with this as well?
Yeah, it's Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
Like it was with you.
Sorry, I'm miles away.
And then 5s to wound. Reroll in, and the extra one that I didn't reroll a second ago.
Yeah.
Cool. That is 1 save at -1, and then devastating wound as well.
Are they devastating wounds?
Yeah. That's why I said it.
So
1 armor save, -1. Cool. So 1 mortal.
Okay, so 1 6 wound.
And then the heavy bolter that's going to reroll to hit because of over a moment it doesn't hit. And then you can shoot back, but I'm going to do my squad tactics, which they move D6. And I'm going to move 3. So they're going to move out of range.
Is the whole unit going to be able to move out of range?
Yeah, but let me move first and then I'll show you.
Because the whole unit is not going to be able to move out of range.
Okay. But we can also move out of sight because there's a block in the middle.
Towering.
You can't see through walls, mate. There's a thing in the middle.
There's also windows on the ground floor of that. I don't think you're going to
see through the wall because there's a corner there.
Yeah.
I want to go closer. I think I might be able to scoot something like so. With my 3. You might still be able to.
I can see you, by the way. There's no way you can't because of how wide I am. I can see through both of those windows.
Fucking windows, man.
Yeah, I know. I don't like ground floor windows, but
yeah,
Get some plastic artboard.
I know. Yeah,
Basically.
I was hoping that if I got a 6, I was just going to move over here and be like, yeah,
do
okay,
you
cool.
make these as well, or are these the ones that bought in? Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping I could like hide, scoot in that corner.
Right. So in response to your shooting me,
I'm just gonna hide from everything else.
Yeah, I mean, the things that want to shoot them maybe haven't moved.
Yeah,
yet.
but that's fine.
So those 2 Wraithguard are going to shoot that infiltrator.
Cool.
This is just weird.
Very.
Reroll for Eldar. 2s to wound. Reroll for Eldar, though I think that might be him dead. So that's devastating. That's a -4.
What's the damage?
D6. 2.
And then the armor save. So, and the other one?
2. So
4 in total.
4 in total.
Imagine.
Cool.
God damn.
I don't know if that interaction's right.
It's what it is.
That's
right?
weird if it is.
If it's once a battle round, every time you get shot, you can shoot back. It's fine.
So I can't do it again, but I assume the next time you try and shoot me, you'll rinse the squad anyway.
Yeah.
So there'll be nothing left to shoot back
Nope,
with.
so.
That's
Oh, man.
yeah. Well, I mean that's a thing. That
I
happened.
feel like I get really unlucky. Where the points I need it to be. Need to be a bit lucky.
So
That's fine.
3 in 12.
Yes.
So we just move about there because we're 14.
Are they still
move.
full speed as well?
Yeah, they just lose
Just the hit
OC,
roll, yeah.
OC, and what -1's hit.
Bob. Cool, cool, cool.
So the 14-inch move thing is pretty good. What am I doing that for? Take your
Yeah,
wound.
terrain's really weird now as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So odd.
I think it's just because it is different rather than
Yeah.
rather than it is.
Yeah, towering feels like obviously looking at it on paper feels so dumb, and then it's just like you're playing like, oh yeah, literally can hide in the middle from the middle, and that's it.
Yeah. What have I done that for? That's a really
I know.
bad idea. Let's put him there. I just realised put him there, and then the scout snipers are like, "Hi."
Yes. They can't target him. They've
Why?
got lone operative.
No, he's not.
Oh, the Skyrunner's not got lone
Skyrunner's
operative.
not lone
Oh
operative,
shit!
no.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a unit of 1.
Okay, anyone could shoot him then.
That's why he's hiding.
Oh, right, okay. That does make a difference. That makes a difference for desolators and stuff. But
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
in
yeah,
range.
totally.
I thought it was lone operative.
Why he's back in? No, so he's lone operative.
Right. Cool.
He's not.
Cool. Yeah,
Um,
keep him away.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Right, what am I supposed to be doing this turn? Defending my stronghold
And grabbing mine. which
and
is-
grabbing yours. I'm not grabbing yours.
No.
I mean, I might do by like you having to come to me,
Yeah.
but if I don't need to, I'm not going to.
Mhm.
Right, I'm probably gonna move my
Is that it?
my guardians are gonna move back out
Sure.
of desolation range so I can keep getting strands.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yoink.
Yeah, it's stuck behind. Not gonna make a difference, is it?
Definitely holding my objective. Unless you can go, yeah, I can just re-teleport around the table.
Not quite.
So,
Then that's it.
I think so. I think I've literally run out of stuff to move now. That movement phase has confused the hell out of me.
Yeah, the last two turns have confused the hell out of me. They're just weird rules interactions, but it's normal, you know.
Yeah.
We're playing one of the first 2,000 point games we've played.
Yeah.
But hopefully you enjoyed it and learning something, learning through our frustration.
I'm now
of,
wishing I had.
shit rules that when we don't know how they interact.
I'm now wishing he had a pair of star cannons, to be honest, because they're 36-inch range and would be able to shoot them as well with their 3 damage, strength 8.
Yeah, but you're just going to mince the squad anyway, so I don't think it matters.
I mean, yeah, I have surplus. Right, I'm going to start with the D-Sives.
Yeah,
I'm going to shoot them.
cool.
So 3d6 shots.
Sweet.
So
So take them off now,
17
or-
shots. I mean, only half are going to hit. 6, 9, 12.
Just take them off
16,
later.
17.
Take them out for dinner first.
I mean, to be fair, it's normally polite to buy him a drink before you do what was about to happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'll tell you something. Keep rolling. I'm definitely missing out on land speeders and Vanguard in this game. I feel so lost without them.
Like rapid response.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, I'll just nip that and grab that objective over there and stuff like that. I'm really, really missing out on it. I was tempted to change my list. The Dreadnoughts I don't like. I thought they were a bit faster.
I think you've just boxed yourself in. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I could bring on Strategic Reserve and you just move out of the way and then they just
Yeah.
die. So there's like, there was nothing else I could do.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11 at -4.
That
So-
was 6.
I'm guessing he's dead, and the Apothecary is poorly. Okay.
Yeah, there was only 7 wounds, and how many wounds was that?
Just 10.
No, there was 11 wounds.
There's 7
Yeah.
wounds in the unit. You mean?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. I was confused. I'm confused.
No, it's all good.
Right. Wraith Knight's going to shoot your squad.
Yeah, go for it.
Line
up.
So
6 in the unit, so blast.
2d3 +1/+1.
Yep.
Shuriken cannons can see the scouts, can't see the scouts.
Can't reach the scouts.
So that is 4, 5, 6 shots.
Sure.
These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling to guide.
Very good.
So 1 miss.
Sure. Use any strands or your box cars in it?
I'm rolling it because I've got no 6s.
Cool.
I've got 5, 2 4s, and a 2.
Sure.
I could use my Farseer, but I don't have any other targets. So yeah, I am going to use a...
Yeah, cool. So 1 auto wounds.
So 1's auto wound on a 6.
Auto mortals.
So 4 left. 2's not re-rolling. Just re-roll 1. So re-roll the 1.
Why is it re-rolling?
Because
of the Eldar.
So 3 at minus much and 2
minus
6s.
3. Minus 4, sorry.
Minus 4.
So +1 save.
+1
Because
save
of
for
the cover,
insane.
so 6 ups.
So
Cool.
saves 2.
So 2's going to die.
So yeah, the first 1, 7. Second one is 3.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
And then
So then
what,
4d6 more
mortals?
wounds. How many wounds are in that unit?
6 plus the character. The character's probably got like 5. Just rolling 8, so good. So 11 in total.
So that is
Unit
9, 12, 16.
Cool. Yikes.
Yowza. I think he's made his points back.
Oh, yeah.
Devastating wounds are devastating.
Yeah, on 2d6 damage is brutal.
Yeah. Especially when you can then put, now we know,
There's-
1
yeah,
dice in there to go. Yeah,
yeah.
it's that much.
Well, it's one per each. You could do it for every shot, every shot that you do, but you couldn't do the damage.
You couldn't put 4 dice down. You could, sorry, put 2. Yeah.
It's mortals, right? So
I think that's what makes the D weapons themselves so horrific, because you go from doing a
and the
lot
fact
of
that it's
dead to 1
370
dude.
points.
380?
370.
Oh, is it 370?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's cool. That's cool.
Right then. I think all I've really got left now is
Missiles?
missiles and maybe 1 bright lance through a wood at your gladiators.
Right ones can't see.
No, they're the gladiator.
Oh, right,
one.
yeah, cool. So that one can see, yeah.
If he's in
Because
range.
of the woods.
Yeah,
What range is it?
36.
You are. Do you want to do that first?
Yeah, why not? They're all D6 damages-ish that are coming in.
Yeah, cool.
So 1 shot, it's going to be hitting on 4s regardless, because it's -1
Yeah,
to hit.
sweet.
Can't cap it any more than that.
Sweet.
It's a hit.
Cool.
Strength is 12. Toughness.
3s.
Uh,
Toughness 10.
So 3s. Reroll for Eldar. because,
Aeldari.
Of course, it's a wound, nothing special. -3.
4. -3. Don't go through. Go for it. D6.
D6 plus 2. For 4 becomes 6.
6 damage. Cool. So he's got 6 left. Alright. And then Warwalkers.
Yeah, that's just realised that's a really dumb setup. So Eldar get a reroll wound,
And it's twin linked.
and it's twin linked,
You reroll wound on the other shit though.
but they're twin linked.
Oh.
Everything's twin linked on a Wave Serpent.
Funny that. Yeah, so you got like free reign over it, mate. Got cover on all of them, but free reign.
Do you want me to? I'm all 3. Actually, no, I'll do one at a time. How many wounds you got left? 6.
6 on that guy, yeah.
Right, I'll do the Warwalker first.
Cool.
So Warwalker hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
These are going to be the strength 10 missiles.
Yeah.
Reroll 1. So 2 hits.
3s.
3s to wound.
Yeah, T10.
Oh no, 4s to wound. then,
4
strength
wounds,
10.
yeah, because strength 10. With a
So,
reroll.
With a reroll. So
What's the
1
minus?
wound, -2.
-2, so -1. All good?
Cool. And the Viper's missile
Yes, mate.
hits.
There's no minus, yeah.
No minus.
No minus in the game anymore because it's
Reroll.
stupid.
I'm going to use a 4.
Cool.
Minus, well, what we
All good?
saved. And Rangers.
Sure.
4 snipers at your tank.
Yeah, sure. I'll get cover so it's back to armor saves and you win on 6s.
Cool. So 2s to wound.
Just here, guys. Into there, guys.
They're so stealthy you can't see
Very
them.
stealthy.
So 2s to hit for heavy
Yeah, mate.
with a reroll.
Very good.
And because they're precision, can I pick out like your gunner or the tech
Why
marine
not?
Or,
Sure. They're all in the box, so just shoot the box.
6s. That is with a reroll.
Yep.
So that is -1.
-1, so 3 ups because of
And
cover.
it's 2 damage. Cool. Wraithguard, I think we established that where they are now, they can't see anything, correct? Because if you square...
Yeah, because of the box. He's not... Yeah, the box would like cover that because it's basically there.
Because at mine, which is
he's
the opposite, has the...
Yeah. Alright.
D-cannons are out of range.
Sweet.
Um,
Actually, the problem is I progress further into the game and get closer to more cannons.
Yay. They've only got 3-inch move though, so they're sort of stuck.
Yeah.
And they can't move through that either, so sort of stuck.
True.
The question is, do I want to fire and fade and move the Wraith Knight up for 2 CP?
You could. Or you could just phantasm in a minute.
For 1 CP? I mean, I could. You're right.
A lot cheaper.
So, the end of my turn, I don't do either of these yet because I do defend at the end of your turn now.
Yeah, you could ditch one for a CP if you don't want one. You gain a CP
I'm
for
not
it.
going to get your objective.
Yeah.
I can't get enough OC to kill.
Yeah, get rid of
I'm
it
not
then.
going to kill them. So I get rid of the capture enemy outpost.
Cool. Both gain a CP.
So I'm up to 4. I haven't spent any.
Yeah, you'll be up to 4 now.
That's the thing. I'm spending them in your turn and not a lot of.
Yeah. Did you score any cards?
No.
That's at the end of my turn.
So this one is on hold for now.
Cool.
And if I do score it, it's worth 3.
Treat. Okay. We can see the Wraith Knight at the
Matt says
scout.
we may be undercosted.
You reckon? Yeah.
I think there's let's say a few units in the Craftworld Index that are undercosted, and I am under no illusion it's gonna stay this way. I think Mikey's throwing this game just so because he knows GW watch everything he does.
They fucking do. Right, thankfully, both Desolation squads are in range.
For now.
Those.
Round 3.
Round 3, yeah.
Jeez. No.
I already
yes.
my,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
my
went
scores,
first.
yeah. So I'm still holding 1 objective.
You're holding 1, and I have more.
I get 5 points.
Oh, they're sticky objectives as well, aren't they? So I still hold that.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Guardians, yeah.
Oh no, so you have to hold it in your command phase, which you weren't. You ran onto it and then died.
Yes, because you shot me off at the same turn. Yeah. See, this is the thing that's still throwing me because we've only had 2 full turns.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm really appreciating this less killy version of 40k.
There's fucking shitloads on the board still.
Yeah. Yeah, loads.
Who do I want to oath at the moment?
I mean, your scouts, I can't kill them. You see, you might do it for me.
Pardon?
I say, I can't kill your scouts, so can you oath at the moment your scouts kill them for me?
Yeah, why not?
Gladius isn't under half strength, is it?
Nope.
No.
It's at half strength. It's got 12 wounds. Bang on. Then go to there. I could charge them unless you want a phantasm. If you did, that would be fine. I'd be able to see those. I don't think what the Gladiator is going to shoot because he's going to fucking. You could just run out to there and not see because of this. Oh dear. Oh dearie me.
I think you should have just believed that you would have gone first and been more aggressive with your deployment.
Yeah, but if I hadn't gone first, I would have just lost in turn 1 rather than turn 3. Very
Please.
Mm.
There's your fate in
Indeed.
the Emperor, brother.
I know. Yeah, so I would have just like lost everything turn 1. So that would have been a pain in the arse, to be honest.
That's not quite true. I don't have that many guns.
Yeah, but you would have got your Wraith Knight out, Wraith Knight stuff out, and then your Wraith Guard would have come in, and I probably would have lost like these 3, which is like a good chunk of points.
Yeah. I do feel a little bit like so far, basically everything you've done with your reserves and throwing units forward for deployment has kind of been feeding me stuff like the drop pod and then the eliminators.
Yeah, but obviously you have
Eradicators.
Phantasm, so it's like it is such a hard stratagem to get around.
Yeah.
You can't, because every time I put something down and I'm like, okay, it's my turn to have a turn, I move and you have a free 7-inch movement. Like I have that if you move within 9 and it's D6, but you have a free 7-inch move. So wherever I go, you can always pull away. If you couldn't pull away, he would be dead, and that Wave Serpent would have been dead turn 1.
Yeah, combine that with the Overwatch.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
It's a real...
So it's
Phantasm a strategy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's one. It's
One
CP.
CP. It's one
To
CP.
move 7
Fire
in
and
my turn.
fire and fade to move at the end of my own shooting phase is 2 CP.
Yeah.
Which, in fairness, is not as powerful as Phantasm, that is a reactive stratagem.
Yeah. Because they've already committed, and then you move.
And you can combine an Overwatch.
I'm choosing the wait Walker for rerolls.
I wonder if that's
Okay.
one they might raise.
Yeah.
I think they'll reword it that you can't combine it with Overwatch, to be honest.
Is there 3?
You think there are 3 in that unit, yeah.
They're not in coherency.
They were.
That's fine. That's close enough.
I'll just move the wall.
Fine, I'll choose that instead.
I choose you.
Yeah, get fucked.
Does that mean the guy in the
Because that means I can go there and see the unit because you're in the building.
Yes. Oh yeah. I was I was in that ruin. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
That's
Because fucking that gladiator's dead.
Okay.
Gladiator's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose the no.
I'm going to do something because I'm gonna choose to.
The Wraith Knight C.
Can't do that.
Why?
So your Overwatch is soon. No, I can't do what I was about to do. Your Overwatch as a reaction to the movement when it happens. Yes.
Yeah.
But I can't Phantasm until the end of your movement phase.
Correct. You're trying to Phantasm.
So the plan was to Phantasm out and shoot him.
Oh yeah,
But I can't do it in that order.
No.
Now, because I could do it to them, because that was in the movement phase, at the
Mhm.
end of the movement phase when you deep strike. So effectively, it's all at the same time.
Yep.
So there are limitations to that rather horrible.
Not really. You can't Overwatch.
Well, no,
into
because
sight.
well, basically, yeah, I can Overwatch you if there's something I can see, but I can't jump out to try and see you.
Yeah.
So I can shoot you and then run away.
Yeah, but you can't do the
But I can't run away and shoot you.
Can't do a fucking shit. Right,
Do I want to do anything?
wait a minute.
Oh, hold up.
Wait a minute. Lieutenant's gonna go. I'm gonna change. Oh, do I change this? I just need them dead, yeah, I'll leave that there. You can reach them, they can reach them, they can reach these. What's that charge range? 7. I've got a command point.
Can he go into the building?
Yes, he can't go through walls, but that's not a wall, that's a boundary marker. Right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be this high. Yeah, so they
2
ignore
inch.
it.
2 inch.
Because otherwise, you just got like a magic box and I can't get anywhere near you.
I will give you that one.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm ready to pack up at that point.
Right. If only bone singers were a thing. Make the wall grow quick.
Yeah. I think that's it for movement. To be honest. Would like to? I've definitely lost. I'm just gonna see if I can like.
What are your cards this turn, by the way?
Oh yeah, shit, let's draw.
Sorry.
So good. Overwhelming force. Each time an enemy unit start the turn within range of objective mark is destroyed. Score 3 to a max of 5. So kill units on objective.
I was about to say. So if you actually,
do that.
Yeah. So
unless I pull off the Wraith Guard.
You could pull off
Units
the
of
Wraith Guard.
So
Knowing this. Gonna shuffle in stuff like that, just so you can reach his
so he's got
well.
alternates. Because what I'm thinking now is, because I was on that and I did control that, I can Phantasm these outside the wall, so you can't see them, and I still hold that objective because you then can't actually.
You don't hold it because it's not. You didn't hold it.
I did
hold
because
it
I scored that one.
Yeah, cool.
Not that one. I've moved on to that one this turn, so I can't do much about that. So, because if you then don't, because it'll also stop him charging because he will have to come through the building then. So I will spend a CP. You finish. You completely.
Yeah,
finish
don't make.
moving, So I will spend a CP. These Wraithguard are doing a hell of a lot in your turn.
Yeah, it's very inconvenient.
They are
And I will basically
surprisingly good.
hide behind the wall.
You're trying to. Can you go 7? Yeah.
It's a 7-inch move. It's more.
Yeah, so I can charge you there in 11.
So if
There you go further back.
Yeah,
cool. Coolio.
I just want to make sure I'm not in sight
more
or
fantastic.
kick a camera.
You're not. Well, don't forget.
Well,
there's these here.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to avoid being seen by.
Just love Phantasm.
Yeah, it's a bit good, isn't it?
Right, Gladiator's going to start shooting those guys in the middle.
Can you
mate.
imagine if we still had battle focus?
Maybe that's why they got rid of it.
Yeah. Have battle focus, but just once per turn.
Yeah. Right, Gladiator to the guys in the middle, mate. Freeze the hit. Sustain hits too, so I'm just going to reroll everything.
Okay. No, that's a bit better.
Cool, so 4 extra hits. And
I'm down to 3 CP.
5 rerolling.
Yeah.
I'm just going to reroll everything. How many CP you on now?
I should be down to 3 now because I've just spent
So many. And
Tasty,
so through 2 armor saves.
And this is on Flamer Boys, isn't it?
Yeah. 2 armor saves.
Any AP?
Nope.
Take a wound.
Take wound, and then take another 4, please. Because of mortals.
So 5 in total. 1 and 1 and 1 wound.
Let's go, baby. 8.
Are you remembering your reroll ones for the objective, the lieutenant?
I'm rerolling everything in a minute, so it doesn't matter. Tempest Bolters, 2 of them. Freeze the hit.
You'll be pleased to know I think you can't dodge. I was about to say I don't think you can lightning fast with Wraith Construct, but that might be max versus agility that I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Top of 7.
Yes.
How many wounds is left in the unit now?
4.
4 in total.
Are these devastating as well? Or is it just
Sadly not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Loads of armor saves. That is 6. 10 wounds, no armor. No AP, sorry.
And that is 2 wounds. So 1 dies, 1 down to 2
3 wounds.
1's down to 2 wounds.
That's the last guy though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the last guy.
Yeah, cool. I'll do my fly gun. D3 shots. 1. It's on a 3. We roll it. So good. 2, not 2s. 1 wound. My AP 1. So it will be on your 3 up this time.
Yep.
This is 2 damage. I've got a Iron Hail Heavy Stimulus to shoot straight after, which is 6 shots.
Any AP on that?
Nope.
I'm going to put my 4 down for a save on that.
Motherfucker, just play the game, Neil. Roll some dice with me.
I am. I rolled them earlier.
God damn it. Right, take 3 saves. 3 1s, please.
No. I'll take 1 wound.
Right,
Down
you're
to
shooting
1.
back.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the only thing you can see.
Yep.
So, D6 shots.
Cool.
4 shots.
Sweet.
4s. Reroll 1.
Yep.
Nope, 1 hit. You know, if you're hitting on 4s, is it not supposed to be like 50-50 that you get like half your hits?
Yeah.
3s to woo, 4s to wound because it's strength 10. It's a wound on a 6. -4.
Cover save. No good. Damage 1.
Damage 1.
Cool.
Down to 5.
Below
So
half
now you're
strength.
below half strength. Yeah, be scared, little floaty tank boy.
It's weird that it's a normal BS as well.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
But the BS is 4, which as we're finding is absolutely awful.
Yeah. The Brutalis who's going to shoot. Everything at the Viper.
Okay.
Any response?
Do you not manage to hit anything because you're shooting through the trees?
No.
Are you? Just +1 to me save.
Yep.
And I've got 3 CP.
You got rid of dents for some reason.
For some, you mean that because nobody used it?
Everybody use it.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't play 40k, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, just I don't know when you said that, Max, but I totally agree. Devastating wounds should just, yeah,
Get back in the sea.
shouldn't be in the game. I think it should just ignore saves. Devastating. That'd be
Well,
really good.
Yeah, because it stops the spell, doesn't it?
Yeah, the spell's the problem. And then Phantasm should be decent.
How many? What's Redemptor this?
The Brutalis?
Brutalis. Oh, he's not got a lot of shots, has he?
Twin multi-melter, and then an anti-fly Icarus cannon.
Let me just see how long the evade strat works.
It's till the end of the phase.
Against the wave surf.
No, he's went into the 5 here.
Lightning fast.
Definitely till the end of the phase, bud.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do it because then it means that you know.
Yeah, multi-melter's hitting on 4s. 2 hits. And 3 to wound reroll in. Because it's been linked. 1 wound, -4.
I don't think it's not got an invulnerable save, so it's only got a 3 up save.
So 1/6 up.
1/6
cover.
up. Oh yeah.
How many wounds has it got?
It has 6 wounds.
Oh, that's 2 left.
Cool.
And then the Twin Icarus, which is roughly 5/3. So I'm not in half range.
2 hits because it's -1.
Yeah. And 4s, we roll in because you got fly. 2 wounds. -1.
So is that minus nothing?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
the cover,
If you
so
got a 3 up save, yeah.
3 ups. Saves them both.
Cool. That's him done. I think. Yeah, didn't have the bolt rifles. Okay. Oops. So the Redemptor is going to put the plasma cannon into this one and everything else into this one.
Cool.
So I completely forgot to roll hazardous last turn, so I'm going to roll hazardous last turn, and then I'll do carry on shooting. You okay, Nick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. So hazardous last turn is fine. Now we'll carry on shooting. So he's going to do the...
Oh, is it not just ones to hit?
No, it's after you shoot, you roll a 1, and then you take 3 more wounds instead.
3?
Yeah, or
Just
you die
flat
if you're
3.
not a vehicle or character.
Ugh.
So plasma cannon into this one. D6
Okay.
plus 1 shots. Where's his card gone? There it is. D6 plus 1. 2.
2.
Hits on a 3. 1 hit. And wounds on a toughness of 9. Toughness
9.
4. Cool. That was very
Hazardous?
fun. A hazardous roll, yeah, good shout.
I was about to say, you know, because you missed the box, that was definitely going to roll 1 in the box.
Yeah, right then. Gatling cannon into the guy. 8 shots, hitting on 3s. Oh, the Dreadnought's really shit. Not rolling very well. Looking for a 6. There's a mortal wound on the guy in 1 wound.
Cool. Deadly demise.
Does he blow?
Yep.
No. Cool.
Put, splat.
Yeah.
Oh, you've taken
Sweet.
away some of my mortal wound output.
What a shame. Right, okay, we've got one guy on the 1 wound. Goddamn trees, eh?
I know. Just realised I was looking at the wrong dread.
The one guy on the 1 wound?
Just this
Who's the one guy on the 1 wound?
That
Oh,
guy
that
there.
guy in there. So I
Yeah.
couldn't see him because the building in the way.
That's all good. And then he's on 2. Okay, right.
He's
I
also
think
-1 to hit. Still.
that's fine. I'm going to use Storm of Fire.
Okay.
So... Oh, actually, I don't think I get AP because it's not the... I'm not in the Dev doc anymore. Storm of Fire. Yeah, I'm not in the Dev doc, so maybe I don't bother.
Would that have affected anything last turn as well?
No, because I was in the Dev doc.
No, that was the first turn you were in Devastated.
No.
No, it was when you brought your reserves in, sorry.
Yeah. It's 'cause
It
I
just
started-
seems that long ago.
Yeah, Devastate is when I run and shoot. But it's all different now. So, the Venga launcher is going to go into the Viper.
Yep.
I'm going to put... You're going to get a 3 up save if I shoot some off top. I'm going to put 4 of them into him with indirect. And then the other 5... Yeah. I'm going to do shit, so I'm going to go into the... Oh, no, I'll do my sniper rifle unit first.
Okay.
Because they can see him.
Are they in the range of them? Rangers, yes. They're in range of the
Already
Rangers.
checked, mate, don't worry.
Oh.
The snipers and the missile launcher are going to go into the right guard in the middle.
Yep.
So snipers, mate. Scout snipers are hitting on 2s. Just as go.
Yeah, but it'll be very much the same as
Rerolling?
the Eldar ones. What are you re-rolling for?
At the moment.
Oh, of course.
And then 5s. So 2 at minus. Oh, re-roll in. 2 at -2.
2 -2?
The -2.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why are yours -2 and mine only -1?
Because I've got better rocket guns.
Rubbish.
So
So
-2 is just going to put you onto a 3+.
3+. Saves them both.
Cool, missile launcher. Hits. Wounds. Again, 3 up.
Saves it. Devastating
Right, there we
saves.
go. Cool. Right, okay. So as we said,
I mean, thanks for
Venga
turning
into
up,
the-
guys.
yeah, Venga into there. 4 of them up here into there. And then the other 4 are going to go into...
Rangers are also -1 to hit.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to matter with the amount of saturating fire you put in.
yeah,
on
I'm just
there,
trying to
but-
like get rid of your units. That's what I'm trying to do. I haven't got enough to get rid of everybody. Could go into the Wraith Guard. These haven't shot yet, have they?
No.
They can't see anyone.
I haven't looked, but
You can't see anyone, or I would have been shooting you.
Yeah, I know. I haven't looked.
Yeah,
other
so I'll
than...
put 4 into there. So Venga 4, 4. So the ones on top are going to go into Hin.
Okay, do you want to do Venga first? Just so it's out of the way.
Yeah. Venga launcher D6, 5 shots.
Okay.
So hits on 2s.
-1.
-1. 3 hits. Plus minus.
I think it's T6.
3s. 2 wins. AP 2.
-2. So AP1 for the
cover, yeah.
So 4 ups. Takes a wound.
Cool, 2 damage.
Is it 2 damage flat 2?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead then.
Does he blow?
So look.
Roll it, and then if you can jet later. Unless you got it.
Dead's a -1.
Cool.
He's fine.
Sweet. And the 4d3 on top. Sweet. That's a good roll. 2 there. And then another one there. 3 to hit, re-rolling. Into the Wraith Guard in the middle. Sustain hits, Mikey. Don't forget about sustain hits. I'm going to be greedy. Cool. One extra.
Who's this into?
Into the guy in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
1 wave.
Yeah. And then 5
So
re-rolling.
7, yeah.
That's a great roll. They
Do you
want him
want
dead.
to be greedy and re-roll all?
6 wounds at -1, so it's going to be 3 ups. God for that.
He just dies a lot.
So those are the 4 on there. So I've got 2 over here, which are going to get AP. So 2 over there, they get AP. 4 shots.
So -1 to hit.
Into the Wraith Guard.
Oh, sorry, yeah, not the Rangers.
Yeah, I went 4 before I ignore the Rangers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. 5s. Nothing. And then that was the first 2. Then the last 2. This is no AP. This makes sense in my head.
Yeah, well, it does, because
Fives.
obviously 2 up save.
3, sorry, not 5s, but I'm looking for a 6. For the sustained. And 5s. That is 4 wounds. 4 armor saves. Sweet,
saves.
2 wounds.
Max is asking.
No, they're
Oh, no,
2
2
up
ups,
save.
yeah.
2 up saves.
Max is asking where the Desolators are getting the extra AP from. Would you like to tell him?
Plunging fire. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Because they're up on top. So plunging fire because I'm more than 6 inches in the air.
I'll remind the latecomers, Mikey set the terrain up.
Yes, it's a WTC terrain. There's like
Your
what we
bases are
copied.
overhanging those ledges. You can't deploy there.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
They are not overhanging.
You're not allowed
You're
to.
full of shit.
Pushing them on. Do you want? Can we get an independent adjudicator in if those bases are overhanging, Nick?
I'm going to slap you so hard. Right, okay. That is my turn done. I get overwhelming force for 3 points. I kill the unit on an objective.
You did.
It's annoying that you move the other unit off.
I get defend stronghold because I
Sweet.
defend stronghold. So
Are you going to let me have my turn, Neil?
No.
How many points was defend stronghold?
3.
Cool.
I like Eldar. They do an awful lot in your opponent's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to ditch assassination. So I'm going to get a CP.
Why do you not think you're going to get down here?
Funnily enough, I don't feel like I'm going to have many models left after this turn. Never mind getting to you.
I mean,
I'm going to have 10 Desolators left. Anyway, so that's me done. You control 2
That
objectives.
and that one.
Yeah, so you're going to get 10 points.
That is more than you as well.
It doesn't matter. It's 5 for each one.
Oh, is it
Up
not?
to max 10.
Okay. Do you not get more anymore?
Not on this one. It's every mission's different, don't forget.
Okay.
So just hold 2 basically.
You're not
Right.
wrong, yeah, that's 0-1.
Okay. So I do have some battle shot tests
The
to
salt
take.
is strong. I am a bit salty, yeah.
The Wraith Guard.
Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, go for it.
So battle shock 6. Pass.
It's just
The
like when you
Wave
need a
Serpent.
bit of luck, it just feels like you don't get it. It's very annoying.
The Wave Serpent actually
Fail.
fails its
There
battle
we
shot
go.
test, so
Cool.
I can't use strats or it can't hold objectives.
Yeah.
Don't know
Yeah,
how
it's
much
like
anymore
when,
that's gonna
it's been such a weird game because we've been finding out so many weird rules interactions. Like you can't choose to get rid of your character even though you're applying the damage, which is very shit in my opinion.
I mean,
It makes sense from
A narrative point
the
of view.
rule
yeah,
is a
but-
bodyguard unit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's not bodyguarding for the unit, I guess.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that just
Doesn't mean
takes
he
the
can't be
control
unlucky.
out of my option. It's just like, oh, I have to put it on the unit even though I don't want to.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it's just weird shit like that. Just catch you off guard, doesn't it?
You'll be pleased to know I've still got a unit of Guardians on a
Yeah, because
objective.
that
so
range, aren't they?
I get a, yes, that was there, yeah.
Yeah.
So I get Strand's dice,
Cool.
which is a 3.
Sweet. How many you got left?
2. I've got a 5 and a 3.
Sweet. No
Which-
auto devs at least.
Well, I've got a Farseer.
1 auto dev at least.
So command phase, I'm going to cast Guide from the Farseer
Will we have a
side.
digital version of Cards Gambits? Will be cool to play a game of 10th.
Will
I won't have I don't have them.
You'd be pleased to know I do not cast guide.
Cool. But if you are coming to our tournament next week, you will receive a customised deck, which will have funny names, but be very much the same.
Draw cards.
Yes, mate.
Attempting target.
Sure.
And assassination.
Cool.
Do you have any characters left?
2 over here.
You do actually have characters left.
Yes. Cheeky shit.
I'm just saying. I haven't seen them all game. They keep turning up and falling over. Clumsy sods. So attempting target. 1 in no man's land, please. I choose one and you've got to take it. Yeah. So when the
you can't get.
No.
How fast does walk go? He moves 14 with an advance of 20, so he can't get that one.
So
Wraith Knight would.
10-inch plus an advance of 6.
So you'd have to advance. That one, I don't think the Wraith Knight can get over and still shoot. Not within 10, is he?
No, he's not within 10. He is effectively 12 away.
Yeah. Then again, if you come here, I could charge you. So I'll put this one.
Okay, so if I hold that at the end of this turn, I get, right. Okay, done. And assassinate. I also gain 2 CP as well.
Yeah, that TCP is really good.
Yeah.
Fucking Phantasm and Overwatch every turn. That's why. I'll put you a counter down on this objective just because I'm using this for oath.
Ooh, that would have been funny.
Yeah, so if you go into our Heat 3 next week, you will have.
Oh, I
cards
actually
to
could
play.
I actually could get that one
With what? With a Farseer?
with a. Well, actually, no. I could do that with him because I can fire and fade. I can move, shoot, fire and
yeah,
fade.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
can't
that's-
stop you getting that to us.
yeah. So I actually could get all of them because I can jump onto there.
Mhm.
I've got the Autarch's got a 14-inch move, and he can also because I've got because you can for 1 CP you can match list agility.
Yeah, how many comp points are on now?
I
Neil?
gain 2. I should be on 5. I'm not. There's nothing to spend them on. But there's literally nothing to spend them on other than your
Phantasm
turn.
and Overwatch, yeah.
And I didn't Phantasm in your turn, which I completely forgot to do. Oh well, we'll live. Right, so where was I? Movement. So I've got to hold this at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Right. Just so you know, I already hold that objective.
You have for the objective. You have to hold it though.
I do.
You have to
Sticky
move and hold
objectives mean you still hold the objective.
If you control the select,
And I do. So I control that one, and I can get on the other 2 risk-free.
And then your turn.
End of my turn.
Oh fucking hell!
I don't think there's a way you can do it. You're making it easier if you bring it to these 2.
You've already got that one, so I'm not going to give you 3 points. I'm going to make you move on to that.
That's fine. Yeah. So 14.
Buggery
22.
boo. Buggery boo. That's literally all I got. Yeah. Whatever he puts on now, I'm going to try and kill it in Overwatch.
No, Max's question. It wasn't Overwatch, it was the Wraith Guard ability.
Yeah, so Wraith Guard units once per battle round can basically do a return fire, courtesy of being Eldar, I guess.
Yeah.
So right, if you're
Really
putting it on that one,
Very
yeah.
devastating this game.
So yeah, let's just be aggressive.
Just have to make sure if you shoot them, you kill them.
I'm not coming all the way up.
Cool.
Up enough. I'm gonna have to just be brave. How
Yeah,
far
so-
does he go?
8.
8 to the corner.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been quite brutal because Neil, in my turn, has shot 3 times every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Almost per unit,
Yeah.
or if not
All the
per
Wraith
unit
units
that
have
matters.
shot twice a turn.
36.
I didn't realise they shot back. That's really, really, really good.
Yeah, I thought I'd get that in straight away when you started.
Yeah, no,
moving.
it's cool.
I was just
obviously.
like, you need to know this, by the way, because that
it's
is
fine.
horrendous.
It's obviously fine. It's not your fault. It's just Eldar are really fucking busted. We knew that. I knew it was going to be a challenge game anyway.
Right. So, just to clarify, with this just being a marker, I can see over it, can't I?
You can't see through it. It's part of the building.
Right, okay.
You can walk through it fine.
I'm just thinking where I can stand where they can't be seen. Although we got Phantasm, and we'll remember to do Phantasm. So we'll just sort of here.
Happy?
Not within 9.
Cool.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
I know
All-spec
you're.
scanner all over again.
I know you're.
Oh, you have all-spec scanner. I'm just going to move them then. Oh, fuck off. No, you can't do that. That's against the rules, actually.
How dare you know my rules and that they can do things?
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's like, yeah, I have all-spec scan, guys. Just remember that. And then every time they deep strike, oh, I'm just going to move it then. It's like, no, let me do it. Sure.
Right.
It's a gotcha that's like integral to part of being in the game. Shut up.
The thing is, though, you only ever get gotchas once. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's not a gotcha. It's like
Yeah,
how the strat works.
Yeah, you can only ever do that just the once. And then after that, right, he's going right up to the corner.
Is he reaching?
So one of them is indefinitely in range. Where I'm putting this one is more just to cover off.
24 inch?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one's in range.
He's here. He's in this corner.
Yeah.
That one is
Don't think so.
basically in that corner. It's more for that gap for the Dreadnought.
No.
The Dreadnought's basically not...
If the Dreadnought moves that way, then yeah. But...
Yeah, it's for a setup for next
sure.
turn. Because I can.
Sides are garbage compared to cannons. Yeah, sides are pretty shit, I think.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not surprised, but surprised that they're not torrent.
36.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're good.
Sorry, magnets.
Yeah, cool. Is that it?
Well, yeah, because I'm running out of stuff, you bastard.
Wow.
Although I do need to take that. I need to take that objective, so I do actually need to move my Autarch that I keep looking up. Because there's no points for Warlord kill.
Get on the kitchen roll.
Yeah.
I can always piss off if I need to. So, yeah, it just gives me multiple options of phantomizing.
Happy there?
I'm just going to make sure I'm not within 9.
Wiggle.
I'm not within 9.
Cool, I'm going to go watching them.
Who with?
Him.
Oh,
come on, Neil, don't move him. You can't hold the objective and...
You can't see me anyway because there's a building in the way.
Yeah, but he's tucked into the building.
But he's not in the building though because it's a solid wall. Yeah, you're not in.
So
You're not wholly within.
But I can see into that one.
No, you can't see through this one.
I can't see through this one, can I?
Yes, so setting 2 up has actually fucked you over.
Fucking kitchen roll!
Do you know,
what a dumb rule! That is so dumb! That is so dumb!
Neil,
Ah.
tell him that there is a popular YouTube that has done a video on it.
Yes, and
have
it
you
shouldn't be in the game, push up! Don't really, I love you.
Is there a chance you can find the link in the description to a moment?
It's so dumb!
On the plus side, I can't see you with my flamer.
Thank you, Ginger Steve, for the £4.99.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, dearie me.
Fucking hell. That rule is so stupid. Anyway, mate.
Right. So, I think we're finally shooting.
Yeah, it's wicked. Oh, it's so annoying. No, we should probably... Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway.
Right, so I'm going to do the 2 Wraith Guard down there into your Brutalis Dreadnought.
Cool.
So...
What's the AP?
-4.
Use Armor of Contempt for 1 CP to worsen the AP by 1.
That is fine. So, forced hit.
Yeah.
Both hit.
Sweet.
That to wound would be lovely.
I bet. I bet.
I'm going to wound. So 1/6, and I'm going to use my Eldar dice because you keep doing it.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to roll 1 now. Actually, it's 3s to wound anyway.
Yeah. Plus 10 or something. So 1 minus
becomes
4.
-3.
So and cover, so -2. So all good.
Do you get cover? Because I'm within the rune.
It's between us. We both get cover.
Okay. But does that not mean I would get that from all your stuff in ruins as well? Because if you're in the ruin, you don't.
Yeah, but if you, like here, we're giving cover because we're going through the woods, even though you're sat in it.
No, I was ignoring your
intervening.
cover because I'm in it. I'm shooting out of the cover. Thought that's how it works because otherwise, then everybody that sits in cover then gives cover away.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So you.
Well, I'm slightly obscured by this because of his hand. Technically.
Only hand though. Only his hand.
Yeah. Fine, go for it. Take it.
So it just basically just 2d6 wounds, isn't it? And 4, 3. Take that!
9 wounds left.
Don't expect me to do great things when I work something clever out. Shuriken Cats, we'll do them.
Yeah.
Well, we just can do them, but I'm going to do my Bright Lance first. So it becomes false to hit because bracketed.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
I do get cover against this. I'm obscured by the other building.
Yeah, 3 to wound with rerolls for many reasons. -3.
Yeah. Just for clarity, these ignore cover, so even if we did play that, but
Yeah, it was more just as
-2.
the example.
Oh, good. Yeah, cool.
Twin Shuriken Cats.
Again, one of those dumb rules that hasn't been clarified.
Well, no, because if you're shooting out of cover, you're not giving cover to what you're shooting at.
By the rules, you are.
Toughness.
Toughness 8, 10, 10.
Okay, so 6s to wound on these.
Yeah,
Twin links anyway.
I've got 2 up save, mate. I made one of my saves earlier. I'll
Okay.
take a wound back. Sorry, if that's cool.
Yeah, giving
I'll
lots
take
of
the lower ones. I'll take the 1 off. Yeah, 2 up save. I forgot.
yeah, a
So it
lot
would
of
been
things have
only
gained
1.
2 up saves, like Wraith Knights and Wraith
Yeah.
Lords and Wraith Guard,
Dread stuff. Cool.
which is nice. So I'm going to start with, or proceed to carry on with, 2 rockets into the Ballistus Dreadnought.
Cool.
Or Brutalis
Again,
Dreadnought.
it's +2 because of -1 and the woods give me cover.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Can you modify stats more than +1? I don't know.
Anarchic Temp reduces it by 1.
Yeah.
I can't make it better than 3+. I can't have a 2 up save.
So it becomes a 3 up save anyway then. So there's not really much point worrying about the cover because he's only AP2 anyway. So strength 10, toughness 10.
10, 4s.
So 4s with 1 reroll.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
Ah, take your save now. Dare
Well,
you.
there we go.
Snipers into him
Sure, mate.
just because they
Why not?
just want to shoot something.
When that stuff's shooting.
They all hit.
Sweet.
6s again.
6s again.
Reroll 1.
Yep.
Guys, dice are shit.
Well done.
Well,
So,
-1,
probably
so
3 up,
3 up.
yeah.
Cool.
And then the other Bright Lance, the Guardian one.
Oh yeah, the Bright Lance for the Guardian.
Yeah, mate.
So hits.
Very good.
3s, strength 12. It's a wound. -3 becomes -1 and some. So 3 ups.
Oh, good.
Cool. And
Because it's reducing the AP by 1 and then adding 1 to save. Because you can only add 1 to your save once, which is quite fun. It's a nice little stack there.
so I'll do the D cannon into your little floaty tank boy. The one that's in range.
Oh, right, you're not shooting the Wraith Knight.
Not shooting the Wraith Knight yet.
What can he see?
What, the indirect fire?
No, the Wraith Knight. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, you can see stuff.
Oh, the scouts. Yeah.
I don't expect this
Oh no,
to...
you can't see anything.
I don't expect this to kill it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't change anything, so...
Oh, right, okay.
I
I
just
was going
want...
to say he doesn't have anything else to shoot.
I want to find my D cannon. Alright, I'll fire the Wraith Knight. I'll
just
fire
go-
the
the
Wraith.
Wraith Knight's
You
gonna
want,
kill it.
you want me just to have a massive
The
kill
Wraith
tally.
Knight's definitely going
You
to
want
kill
a
it,
massive
that's
kill
why.
tally for the Wraith Knight
Mikey,
just so
just
you
want
can
to
put
give
forward
you
the
the
I
case.
just want you to just kill stuff.
You
and
just want to
not
put forward
drag
the
it out.
case.
Just want it to
Right,
be
so-
over now.
Wraith Knight into the Gladiators. So it's 5 shots.
Yes, mate.
Brain counting not working. So hitting on 3s and only 1 reroll now.
Yeah, cool.
So reroll that
What
one.
do we want?
Cool. So 5 hits.
Yes, mate.
These are going to be, I think they're strength, toughness here.
12.
It's
10.
going to be
Oh no, let me have a look. It's strength 10. Toughness 10.
Wraith Knight is
Probably 25.
20.
Yeah, cool. 2s. Anything but opposing knights, I guess.
And reroll that 1.
Yeah, they're roll me 4d6. 5.
66.
66. Yeah, wicked.
So,
66!
fuck's sake. So the mortal wounds, it was not actually that many.
Comfortably.
Cool.
Not actually that many.
No, it's not actually. I literally was.
plenty.
It was. I mean, it was to say 3, 4, 5 plus 8, 13
Very good.
13 wounds.
from
That's
6d6.
That would have killed it fresh, wouldn't
Yeah.
I've not actually fired the shuriken.
This
cannon,
is
but
fine,
anything
everyone.
This,
Oh dear.
this is
Aeldari, right?
fine.
Yeah.
We've got to do that, what's that, grinning Henry meme? The mug.
Oh yeah, this is fine. Is that everything?
I think so.
Praise the Lord.
I think so. I'm gonna spend 2 CP.
Are you going to fire and fade by any chance?
I'm gonna fire and fade.
Sure. What would you like to fire and fade?
Wraith Knight.
Very good.
Just because I know that he's going to walk around the corner and add to their firepower.
Yeah, I was probably going to use adaptive strategy so they can advance and shoot again. And try and get them out of there.
Yeah. I mean,
Cool.
they're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's becoming beyond thing at this point. So I get...
I think we're just going through the motions now, aren't we?
I get Tempting Target for 5 VP.
You do, yeah.
Assassination. I think I might have actually killed Mikey's soul. Does that...
Yeah.
Does that count?
You assassinated my character.
I was going to say, yeah, you have assassinated
Just-
the character.
So you've got 5 points there, mate. Any other cards?
I'm
Is
going
that
to get rid of Assassination.
Cool. So you gain the CP.
Yeah, that's weird. Surely you should spend the CP to do that.
You do it. You spend the CP at the start once per game. You can do that when you draw, but you gain them at the end.
Okay.
Right. Is that the end of turn 3?
Yeah, you did note that I spent 2 CP on the...
You're down to 3, and then back up to 4 because you just gained 1. Gambit time, Neil.
Cool.
Where
End
are
of
my
the battle round.
Where are my Gambit cards?
I gave them to you.
You probably did. I don't know what I did.
There they are.
Oh, I became...
Right. So we take proceed as planned out.
How many cards should I have?
4.
I have 3. That's because one... Are these definitely the Gambit cards?
They have little circles on the back like this.
No, it's not them then.
You put them at the back. Yeah, they're the ones.
Okay.
Slightly different symbol. Okay, so we take these 3. We got them. There should be 4 in total.
I'm just making sure I'm not getting a random pile of cards. So I take one out, yeah?
You take procedures planned out,
Yeah.
and then you choose one of mine. I'm not allowed.
We'll go for that one.
That one. And then I'll go get rid of that one for you. And then you get the choice of 3. Proceed as planned, or one of the 2 you've picked up. Okay.
They're the same, aren't they? Effectively.
Yeah, we've got the same pile of cards.
These poker faces, chat.
Okay. I'm just more looking at the ones you can't do. I don't think you can do that one, because, yeah.
But I might have the one that you don't have in your hand.
Yeah, but if you can't do the ones you do have in your hand, then I can work out what you might do. Because I don't know what these are. Mikey's like literally scanned the print off these with his eyeballs.
If in doubt, roll the dice.
Yeah. I've chosen.
Do you want to show chat?
Ooh, yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Should I do this one?
1 second.
Close up.
Oh,
Oh, good. I'm doing that one. Chat, as you can see. Will you read that while Neil decides?
I would almost guess I think I know which one you're going to do.
go on. Hazard a guess, Neil.
Delaying tactics.
That'd be a great one, wouldn't it?
We'll see if you're correct.
That'd be really good at this point for me.
Cool.
I know, that's why I thought that would be the one you'd take if you've got
Neil.
it.
What have you got, Neil?
Show the
I've
close-up
chosen.
camera.
So,
Which
no,
camera?
No, you don't need to. You can just read it out. There's no secrecy now. Have you chosen?
I have.
What are you going to do?
I'm just going to proceed as planned.
Good idea.
I'm playing for funsies.
Cool. I didn't have the one you thought I was going to take, delaying tactics.
Really?
So I'm going to be taking orbital strike coordinates.
See, I thought that would be the one you actually can't do.
Oh.
Because you can't do it in your own deployment zone.
That's fine. I'm still going to get +2 then.
But you have to be wholly within 9 inches of a corner at the end of the 5th turn.
Yeah.
And I go second.
Yeah.
I still have a Wraith Knight on the table.
Yeah. If you're going to use a Wraith Knight to chase some scouts, that's great.
Yeah, but you won't get 30 VP.
Yeah, but I will. I'm doing orbital strike, so I don't have to hold the objectives anymore.
Cool.
But I'm only going to be getting 5 a turn anyway.
That's fine.
So, and I'm really going to struggle to burn them as well.
You didn't read that bit, did you? Just...
No, but that's fine. I was going to roll a 12, mate. It's going to be fine. It's the own deployment that I didn't read, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to just...
This deployment actually shafts
2
you for
turns
that
to
one, I
enact
think.
this gambit.
Yeah, so I'm going to run them over there,
Yeah.
and then they're going to run... He's going to run that way.
But he's
It'll
not.
be great.
I don't think he can get to that corner.
Not in the first turn.
2 turns.
2 turns of
2
movement.
turns, yeah. That's a Ooh, 44-inch move. No,
Who
sorry.
for? Who's got 44-inch move?
Sorry, 24-inch move in total.
To get wholly within 9 inches. Where's your 9-inch box?
Charging units as well.
Yeah, not if I don't have
within
anything.
23 of the corner.
Okay. Okay.
You know how this game works,
Can
right?
he breach through that wall? You tea
Do
towels.
you know how this game works?
No.
That's
Do
alright.
I look like I know
Right,
how
I'm
this
going to draw
game
some
works?
cards anyway
Neil,
while I go
Neil,
to my
look
turn.
at me.
Up to,
It's called a
up
gambit.
to 3 command
Yeah.
points.
It's supposed to be risky.
Secure no man's land.
He just flies around
Control two
throwing
logic
cards that
marked in
explode at
Noah's
people.
And engage in all fronts, which I can get as well.
Hang on, if you take the gambit, you don't do those cards, do you?
Primary.
Ah, okay.
So I don't have all objectives.
I know things.
Cool. So I'm doing that. Well, I can see his arm, technically.
Whose arm?
The Wraith, maybe. But then I can
What?
see his gun that side.
What?
Especially Google.
Cool. So Oath of Moment this turn.
I mean,
is
I've still got
going to
Phantasm up
be-
my ass, to be fair.
Yeah. Oath of Moment this turn for full reroll hits and wounds. Let's see what the Desolators are in range of.
gonna be
They're
the
in the
Rangers.
Rangers. Is he lone operative?
Yeah.
The Autarch.
Yes, he is. That's why he went and not the Farseer.
Mother prickhead.
The Farseer would like to have gone after the Wraith Lord, the Wraith Knight.
Mikey's loving 10th, aren't you, Mikey?
I love 10th. It's such a great game. Yeah, it's weird, obviously, because you're learning so many weird rules interactions, and then it's just like I get shot 3 times in my own turn.
I mean,
it does build up the soul, and I think that's fine.
I've put all my energies into learning the 2 main armies I play, so I have no idea what Space Marines do.
Yeah.
I've basically looked into Chaos Knights and Eldar
Yeah.
because they're my 2 40k armies.
Well, it's not just learning a rule set, it's also unlearning a rule set.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
you've got to
Because you've
remember.
got so much in your head already.
Yeah, I think I'm at the benefit there because I haven't played 40k for so long.
So, I'm going to open moment these dickheads.
And playing Heresy basically doesn't count.
Well, actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm going to open moment them dickheads. All right. And I'm going to use adaptive strategy on. Can't reach shit.
Have you got any battle shot tests to take? I don't think I have.
No. He killed everything.
No, I surprisingly did not do many wounds to your Brutalis. Stupid game.
I want to advance and charge. They're quite nice, but I don't shoot anything. I'm only going to be killing rangers. I'm going to put them in the dev doc with adaptive strategy. So command phase 1 CP, put them in a doctrine that may or may not have been used already.
Okay.
And then the rest of my army, what's the tactical doctrine do again? Tactical doctrine, shoot and declare a charge which fell back. Oh, that's great for me.
Yeah, do it.
Right, I'm going to move these guys. Move him.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to Overwatch?
There's literally no downside to overwatching because I'm really going to upset you in a minute
You've
with
got
that
a
anyway.
lot of CP as well. Though.
Well, I'm more thinking I can overwatch and then I can do my Phantasm shenanigans again and just move to the other side of the wall where he can't get to me because he can't breach through the bigger wall.
Nope.
And what OC is your Dreadnought, by the way?
4.
Cool. So currently you do outnumber me on that objective.
Yep.
So what I might do is I might overwatch that Brutalis.
Cool.
So I spend a CP
Yeah, go for it.
and I shall reroll 1.
Cool.
And then I shall move.
Phantasm's end of man's movement phase, right?
Oh, have you not finished moving yet?
No.
Yeah, because obviously Overwatch is
I'm going to
immediate.
advance my scouts. 2. So they're going to move 5 that way. So they're going down 3. Yeah, wicked then, Phantasm.
Yeah, our Phantasm for a CP.
Who?
Autarch.
Very good. Good idea. I was about to fucking butcher him then.
Yep, I'm well aware.
I was hoping you were so focused on the Wraith Guard that you would have forgot.
Nope. Hell no. So he's coming out this way. So he's basically between the two buildings.
He's beginning to believe.
Because he's also fast enough to chase the scouts as well with his torrent flamer.
Yeah, go for
And
it.
then murder them in combat.
Go for it. Okay. Shooting.
To be fair, I probably should have overwatched with the D cannon.
You may could have. So he's going to put all of the guns.
Into the Guardians by any chance.
Yeah, they backlining, aren't they?
Backlining.
All of the guns into the Guardian except for the cannon, which is going to the War Walker.
Oh, okay.
So the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, hit on 3s. Oh, come on, these Redemptor's done so shit. Every time I roll to hit,
He's pining for the loss of his Leviathan buddies.
Yeah,
is that a mortal wound by any chance?
Yeah, 2 saves and a mortal.
Strength
6.
Toughness 7. One more.
Into the Guardian.
Oh, into the Guardians. Sorry.
Yes. This is the shit guns into the Guardians.
So I thought you were shooting the.
That's not good.
2 wounds into the
Two armor
Guardians.
saves,
so
yeah.
2 armor saves. 2 hits.
Cool, and then a mortal,
3.
so 3. 2 Stormbolters. 3s. 2 wounds, 2 armors.
2 forums. 3 makes a save.
Sweet.
1 dies.
And then the hot gun. 24 DP shots. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Yeah,
If you
I
want.
mean, if you're struggling to wound Guardians, there's something's going wrong. I'm going to take a wound on the cannon.
2 damage.
Take the cannon. I'm going to take 2 wounds on the cannon. It's not going to matter because.
Yeah, cool. Then the blast weapon into the blast weapon probably would have shredded that unit as well, but never mind. Into the War Walker, overcharge, D6+1. 7! There we go.
Ooh. I'm going to lightning fast, -1.
Cool.
I did that before I saw what you rolled because it made no difference.
No. That's 9.
Toughness 7.
Sweet.
Nice.
Overcharge.
I have spent the CP though.
Yeah, cool. You're down to 3.
Cool.
And you phantasmed and you overwatched. So down to 1.
Yeah, maybe. Something like that.
Spent 3 CP. And I'm spent 1.
Yeah, because I had 5. No, I didn't have 5. I had 5 and then I fire and faded.
Yeah. I'm going to put the multi-melter into the War Walker.
Can you CB?
Yeah, you can go sight down there.
Okay.
There's a window in there.
Not on the corner, there's not.
There.
Okay.
Right. I will shoot the anti-air guns into the Wave Serpent.
Cool. He's battle shocked, so he can't do anything.
Sweet. And that's it. So, multi-melter. 1 hit.
7, so
3s. Rerolling. 1 wound at AP4.
So 4 up. Saves it.
4 up in 1 on the War Walker.
Yeah, I don't know why it's got that either. That's
time I ask
when
for
you
more-
shot the Viper, that's what I was looking for. Because it's like, if the
Yeah.
Warwalker's got it, the Viper's got to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've always had the power fields. They always
Anti-air gun.
5 up.
They have 5 up, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, Games Workshop being Games Workshop.
Must sell more
Paul's
Warwalkers.
rerolling because he's got fly. 5 at -1 into the Wave Serpent.
Are these multiple damage?
No.
So 4 ups, and he's got 3 wounds left.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 1 wound left.
Cool. Okay.
No, was it?
Is there a D cannon in that wall now?
In the wall.
Where are the D cannons?
So the D cannon is here.
1 in that corner.
Let's have a look. 36. Yeah, so
Just measure
36.
the base though.
Yeah, 36. You're going to get whatever's there.
So there's going to be 4 of them. There's 3 in a bunch
it's
and
gonna
then
be
1
two.
underneath.
I thought there'd be like 2 and 2, but 3 and 2.
No,
so-
no, it's because it's in a corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 4 of them can go into there. I'll give him AP. And sustain hits 5 with Storm of Fire. So I'll put the... I guess that's my only target, but I'm fucking Wraith Knight.
So the Wraith Knight's also -1 damage as well, but
Yeah,
these are
that's
single damage
I
things.
don't think I'm going to damage it, that's the problem. They can reach there. We can reach one. There's no one else in this corner.
There's one in this corner, which is a D cannon.
Oh, I
There's
said
one
what's in the
that
corner.
Yeah, D cannon.
Right, so I'm going to try and hit the D cannon as many as possible then. So we've got 4 there. There's 3 and 3. And this one.
That's a not reaching the building.
Yeah,
You're out.
it's a pain, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go, Mikey.
So basically, the rest are shooting
Thank
the
you.
Wraith Knight, unless you want to shoot the Wraith Guard.
Let's just
But if you shoot the
Wraith,
Wraith Guard and they survive,
I'm not shooting the Wraith Guard. I'm just charging.
is that
So
out?
we got 1 in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. That you say that's not touching the dude.
Yeah.
That's not in, is it? You're literally just.
Yeah, but I'm at an angle, so I can't get to that dude. So I'll say no. All right. So 4 into there then, as we said. One's going to get an AP. One of them is not going to get AP. The rest are going to go to the Rangers.
Okay.
So the 3 that get AP into the D cannon. 5 shots. 3s. So it's 3 extra hits because of sustained hits 5 because of Never Dog.
Yeah. Toughness. Well, it's toughness 6. So yeah.
5s. Really could have done with those for a moment, to be fair. Only 2 wounds.
4-up save, I think they've got.
Yeah.
And you ignore the cover, don't you? So take
Ignore
a
cover and an AP, so 1 wound.
Take a wound.
Cool, and then I'm going to shoot Rangers. Do you want to pick them up or do you want me to roll it?
The -1's hit.
Cool, so the first 3. Unit of 4 or 5 in that unit?
4. I mean, yeah, all right.
So
I want to see you try and get your orbital strike off.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's touch and go whether I can stop it or not.
Yeah, 3s. 1 wound, -2.
So
That would have been -2 in there, but
5
I
up
passed
saved it
it.
because they got 5 up in bun.
Yeah, cool, and then
Because
so that
Rangers
was
have it in
3.
bun as well, apparently now.
That was the 3, so I've got another 3 in the Venga.
So
So these are going to be AP1. 2, 2, and 1. 5s. Oh, I'm looking for 5s. I'm hitting on 3s. 4, 5. And 3s. 4 wounds. AP1.
so it's going to be 4 ups,
Ignoring cover.
5 ups. Kills them all.
Sweet.
Yay, Rangers! You did something. You.
Let's go,
turned
baby. Okay. So we're not within 12 there. We could get round maybe if we're super lucky. If we get box cards, I might make it. Cool. The Brutalis is going to charge the Wraith Guard.
Cool.
He's in.
He is.
Smash. Right, he's finally made it. After this unit has made some charge moves, let one of you with engagement range and roll a d6. On a 2 to 3, you take more wounds. On a 4 to 5, you take loads. On a 6, you take even more. D3 more wounds. Take 3, please.
Cool. So
Take the one that I can't charge. Our box cards are Redemptor. I don't think he's charging anything. He's got 6 now.
well, the one that's already wounded. How many wounds did you do? 2.
3.
And he's down to 1.
Sweet. So the Brutalis now is going to fight with his strike attack. 6 attacks. How many wounds has he got? 1.
2.
Okay.
2?
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2.
that makes sense.
I don't know why I put a 1 there.
So strike attack hitting on 3s, mate. You roll in because of Oath.
Yep.
All hit. This is strength 12.
Toughness is 7, so 3s.
Roll it because it's been linked and because of Oath. So that is 5 saves at -2.
So 5 4-ups.
Yep.
These are going to be much O damage, aren't they?
Des just donated
He died.
£1.99.
There we go. He's dead. Thanks, Des.
Can I return fire now?
11 for me out by the time it's finished. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I don't know what else you want. I can't consolidate, so I'm just going to stay there.
Cool.
Neither of us played these armies against each other before, and everyone else just been breaking embargoes to play battle reports anyway, so we've had to wait till today.
What shade.
Yeah.
What shade.
Points.
Points indeed. Okay. So, engaging all fronts, I get. Coming 3/4.
You're not too close this way because you couldn't move far enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's good, mate. I thought I was. It's going to move backwards as well. I should just move straight forward. And then secure no man's land. Do I hold 2 in no man's land?
No.
No. Cool. So I will ditch secure no man's land.
Yeah, you're not gonna come this way, are you?
Nope. All right. So that's my turn 3, mate.
So
I
draw
get
cards.
how many command points are you on now?
+2.
Before you gain any, how many command points are you on?
I have no idea. I've lost track. I think we said it was 1.
That was turn 3. That was my turn 3.
Turn
no, 4. Sorry.
The gambits.
Yeah, sorry.
I think I was on 1.
Yeah, cool.
And
you spent 3 that turn. That's why.
No, I didn't spend.
You were on 1, Neil.
You were on 1, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Because you phantasm overwatched, and
that was it.
Something else.
No, that was it. I didn't do very much in that turn.
And I said to you, you're going up to 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get.
You definitely you're down to 1. I can't work out if you spent any more, and I'm on 2 now.
So I get secure no man's land.
Well, I don't know why I'm struggling with CP so much. Have you got a dice to keep track?
No.
That'll be why.
I mean, haven't used. There's no need to use them really.
You just spent 3. You overwatched and phantasmed and fire and faded. I think or something dumb.
No, fire and faded when I had 5.
It's fine.
That's what I mean.
Don't worry.
So I'll be
about
on
it.
3.
You're on 3. Yes.
Right. So I've just picked up secure no man's land.
Cool. And deploy teleport homers.
And deploy teleport homers.
Do an action near my deployment zone.
Yeah, that's not happening. Right then. So he's not in combat, is he? Right.
No.
So I owe some battle shot tests.
Yes, please.
Battle shot test for the Wave Serpent.
Yep.
Battle shot 6. He passes.
Passes.
And that is it.
Guardians.
Guardians. Sorry. Yep. Guardians. Leadership. I don't know. I'll check. Might be 7.
Hope it's 7 because that means no strand for you. Because if they're OC 0, they can't hold an objective, which means you get no strand.
Leadership 6. Eldar have very good leadership, surprisingly.
That's surprising, actually.
Yeah. So command phase. I'm gonna cast guide. So goes off.
On 2.
I'm going to put it on the Wraith Knight.
Cool.
I didn't do it deliberately, but I did actually, when I fire and fade him, I put him back within 12 inches of the Farseer.
Is he going to roll a number 4 for his strand?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get to roll that this time,
yeah. Have a 4.
Very
Thank you,
good.
Nick.
Very good.
Called it. So I've
We
got
call
a
it
3, a 4, and a 5. And I believe...
Well, I'll do the old sweep up now, Neil.
I basically have to kill them and them.
Yeah.
So we are going to make sure that I'm actually in range to shoot multiple things this turn. This boy.
How far does he move?
14.
Cool.
And I can advance him. Well, I don't need to. That just needs to be in 12. I don't believe he can advance and charge.
No.
But he can move 14. He can then flame at them and then try and charge them. Sweet. Head them off. And take the wall with him. Yep.
War spider jump.
Yeah.
Warwalker somehow managed to survive that. Don't quite know how. Wave Serpent. Oh, my score at the turn, I do hold 1.
You held 2, don't you?
No, because you have OC higher than guard, so you take
that one.
Okay, yeah.
You hold 2.
He's right, you know. 14.
I think you're worrying too much, Neil. Just kill my models and then I can't play the game. Just kill the models, it's fine.
D cannons are in range of that. He's going in there.
Yeah.
So we will shoot the scouts.
Sure.
Pull up the... Because there's a billion rules. The Autarch's Death Spinner is different to the Warp Spider's Death Spinner, I would like to point out. So it's Devastating Wounds and Torrent.
AP?
No. It's basically a flamer. D6 flamer. I can't remember if it was blast or not. But 6s to wound become dead.
Sure.
So...
Damage 1?
Yes, 82 wound scouts, are you?
Yeah.
So D6
Ooh,
shots,
baby.
5 shots, or
Cool.
5 hits. Basically, strength is 4, so it's 4 to wound, but looking for 6s.
Yep.
And we've got the
Yeah.
reroll 1 wound. So 3 wounds.
No AP?
No AP.
4 ups. Oh, stealth. 3 ups.
Cool. 2 wounds.
Sorry.
Stealth gives you -1 to hit, doesn't do anything for
Oh shit, yeah, it's not cover, is it?
No.
Alright.
So we will fire first D cannon into him.
The Redemptor, yeah, sure.
So these 3 shots.
Yeah.
1 shot. +2 actually. I've done that right. I just realised.
D3 +2, naturally.
Hang on. No, sorry, ignore me. I don't know where I got that from then. I think I had a flashback to something else. Yeah. So it's 3s to hit again because I didn't move.
Yep.
3s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And how many wounds has he got?
He's on full, mate. He's on 12.
Okay.
And he's -1 damage.
Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that 3 into a 6.
Okay.
So that then it becomes D6 mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm.
3.
3 becomes 2.
No, because it's individual wounds then.
It's -1 damage because it's treated as attack. It's in the commentary book.
So the mortal wounds get reduced. Because if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have done the 6. I'd have just let you take your save.
Okay, do you want to roll to wound then instead?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's still -1 damage. Doesn't wound.
Strength is
12.
16.
I'm toughness 10.
Reroll for Craftworld Eldar. Nope. Okay. I'd have still done that way then.
Yeah, no, mate, that's cool. No,
So
yeah,
I thought the mortal wounds became individual wounds.
They are individual, but it's still -1 damage because it's still because they said it's still an attack, which is so weird because it says it ends the attack sequence, but they clarified it does -1 damage, but it's an attack still, but it's not an attack.
Yeah.
I think it minuses the damage before you convert it into mortal wound.
Yeah.
I will do here Warwalker into the Dreadnought with the plasma. So that is 1 hit, reroll for 1.
Yep.
2 hits.
True.
Strength is 10, so 3s? Or
4s, toughness 10.
Reroll 1. Nope. I appear to not be able to kill you now.
Yeah. They seem to be tanking quite well, these dreads, to be fair. Quite surprised.
I mean, that is one thing they are doing.
Yeah.
Wraith Knight's going to put everything into your Brutalis Dreadnought.
Cool. I'll Armour of Contempt, mate.
Okay. So,
the +2 save again.
I'm going to do the Shuriken Cannons first, because why not?
Do the Wraith stuff, mate.
No, I haven't.
All past midnight, do the Wraith.
Really?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, Wraith Cannons. See, I had dice ready for the cannons, and you put me off now. So 2d3 shots. 2 shots.
Sweet.
3s. And...
Are you going to flip any to mortals or not?
Yeah,
He's not -1 damage.
I'm going to flip this 3 to 6, so I'm going to do that now this time.
Sure.
So the other one...
Wounds -4,
I'm going to use my reroll anyway. Wounds anyway.
Cool.
Strength 20.
Yeah, yeah. So it's -4, so -1 AP, +1 because I'm in cover. So -2, 4 up. Fails. I will CP reroll it. Passes. And then just your 2d6 mortals then.
2d6 mortals. For 8.
Down to 1. Great.
Shuriken Cannons.
All the UK members for 14 months.
Hey, all good. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
So 3 shots, sustained hits 1. These are guided as well, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah.
So that's...
thanks for the membership, bud. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time in your first game. It doesn't sound like you did, but I hope you did.
Strength...
He plays Orcs, I believe.
It's going to be 5s.
Orcs and Blood Angels and not Custodes. Enjoys Custodes.
1 wound at -1. Takes 2 damage.
Yeah, fucks him, done it, because... And now I'm reducing the AP by 1. So
Yeah,
no
but
AP. I've got 2 up save.
Can you not to a maximum of 3?
The Armour of Contempt is -1. Reduces the AP on the way in. And Benefit of Cover gives me +1. But I can't ignore the first one. So I'm reducing the AP by 2. So it's still my armour save.
Okay.
Make sense?
No, but okay.
I've reduced it. It's no AP.
Right, okay.
Yeah? Because of Armour Contempt.
Okay.
AP 1 naturally?
Okay. I thought you said that couldn't be better than a 3 up.
That's
Yeah.
cover.
But
Right,
that's cover.
okay.
I'm reducing the AP to 0.
Using a strat.
Right.
Armour Contempt, reduce the AP by 1, so it's the AP 0. I can't reduce the AP any better, so it just means that when you've got AP, you can't go, oh, actually, I'm getting +1 save, even though you still get AP.
Got you. So I will
I'm
use
not
the...
adding 1 to my save. I'm reducing the AP by 1.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
actually
it.
reducing it by 2.
The Wave Serpent is going to shoot the Brutalis.
Sure.
So Brightlands.
Yes. This will fuck him.
It's a hit. You say that.
3s.
I'm just going to auto wound at this point.
Okay. So what's the AP?
Minus
-4.
3.
-3. So -1. So I've got +2 essentially. For 3 up. There we go. Sweet.
Okay.
Keep getting to 2 up, not 3 up.
Shuriken Cats.
Yeah.
1 hit. Use my reroll to hit.
Sweet.
And it's going to be 6s to wound with a reroll. With a reroll. Yep.
Sweet.
And last D cannon. Don't think he's not going to be in range of the Brutalis. I'm going to shoot the...
That one?
Yeah.
He's just out. Oh no, he's just in. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Cool.
D3 shots.
Just the
shot.
one, actually.
Can't CP that, can I?
Don't think so. Maybe? Go for it, I don't care.
What, CP?
Yeah, go for it if you want.
Cool, 1.
That's still 1. You're down to 2 now, because you haven't spent
hit.
any others, have you?
No. It's a hit.
Yeah.
Just roll to
Freeze.
wound.
Yeah.
Freeze to wound.
Freeze or hoping for a 6.
So it's a wound. -4.
2. So all good.
Cool.
Ooh, Armor Contempting cover is fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should have brought these out a little bit earlier. They
Yeah.
tank so much more damage than I realised.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's a learning game.
Yeah, exactly. It's a learning game. We're all learning together.
So I'm going to, because this is your last turn coming up now, isn't it?
Seems me.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to charge.
Sure.
10 inches away, so it's a 9-inch charge. I've nothing to really lose at this
Are you
point.
winning 10?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fast boy. I could have been closer, but I wanted to stay further away from
Yeah,
them in
sure.
case you wanted to move out.
How many wounds has he got?
So,
I don't have any CP. Go for it. Don't mind. You've made
10.
the charge.
Lovely.
Jammy.
Jammy fuck heart. Okay.
So I'm just going to come to about here.
Got to be within an inch.
How's
Yeah.
it going now, Mikey?
He's within an inch. This is where you're going to absolutely fuck up. The Autarch, that is.
I'm just not going to say anything. I think that's probably too bad.
So
Yeah, it's definitely been a learning experience for how not to play this army. I played it really badly with a lot of positioning, and then it's just like the problem is you can't make mistakes against Eldar.
no,
So,
especially Eldar with somebody that actually doesn't know what they're doing.
yeah.
You're using it a bit like your ninth as well. I've noticed.
Me?
With the dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I think they can take a lot more than I realised, especially when you're stacking armor, contempt, and cover. So maybe I should have deployed them over here, realistically. But I was just so worried about the Wraith Knight coming out and just murdering them. So
yeah. A lot of this,
keep
there's a lot
rolling,
of
mate.
Eldar
While I'm
hype.
talking, just roll, mate.
So
It's
3's to hit for the Autarch. The Starglaive, he has devastating wounds as well.
Very good.
So, reroll for Eldar.
Yeah.
So they all hit. Strength is 6, and any 6s to wound are devastating, and this is 2
mate.
damage as well. So they all wound at -2.
So 6 wounds, 6 ups.
5. So 5.
Well, let's say that was a 6. There's 4 dead. 1 on the wound. I'll roll again, it's fine.
Cool. You were right.
Would you like to consolidate? You're not in combat.
Still engagement range, so
Cool.
you get your scout back.
What was that? Sorry, Nick.
Said the Autarch was all the initiates.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Toughness is 3.
Doesn't wound. Cool. Alright. Is that your turn?
I believe so.
Sweet.
Um,
Don't get any cards, mate.
do I secure no man's land? I do not secure no man's land. I only hold 1 objective.
Oh.
In no man's land, that is.
Sure. Is that it?
And I didn't do the action for teleport homers. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of teleport homers.
So you're going to be up to 3.
Okay.
And then gain 1 in 4. So no points there. Going into the last turn,
Battle shot.
I gain 1 You gain 1, you're up to 4. Now we do battle shock.
Yep.
So Brutalis is leadership 6.
Oh no. That means he can't do anything for the objective.
Yeah, he doesn't need to hold it anyway. Well, let me
scout.
draw a
Does it
card.
affect Gambit?
No. Investigate
That's
signals.
what I was wondering. That's
Point out.
Yeah, cool. The scouts. I passed.
not scared.
Not scared whatsoever. Okay, cool. So,
What are the points, by the way? Because I genuinely don't know.
56-35 to you. Because I've stopped scoring primary. So that's obviously slowed my points down. Right. So. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Just what is it that you want to do?
12's here.
I'm also behind a wall as well.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't need line of sight. So I need to get 7 out of there. So they'd need a. I'm trying to do math. 6 out. So I need a 3 on the advance to be able to shoot you. Not impossible. Definitely not impossible. And if I did that, they should recognise gun.
The who to what? Are we doing that now, are we?
Yeah, because you said you could see the flap of my gun earlier.
Yeah. I'll let you move it as well.
Move in there. You want me to shoot? Okay. So, Oath of Moment is going to be on the Wraith Knight. It's happening, Neil. I'm going to put these into the Devastated Doctrine.
Oh, again?
Yep.
How many times can you do that?
Every turn.
Really?
For 1 CP.
Eh,
Adaptive
not
strategy.
not
yeah.
one per game thing, then?
Nope.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
something.
your command phase, 1 out to start his unit, put it in any doctrine. And I'm going to put the rest of my army into the Tactical Doctrine,
Okay.
which means I can fall back and still shoot. Cool. But it also means when I get to use Adaptive Strategy again in a bit, I get to move the full 6.
Again in a bit.
Yeah, when you move near me, and I'm going to... Not about Adaptive Strategy, Adaptive something. Squad Tactics, move. He's a full out, you going to watch?
No. I mean, I could, because he's got Torrent, and you've only got 1 wound left.
Mhm.
I know what he's trying to do.
Yeah, you can do, because I've already got my own plan, to be honest.
Yeah, you're going to watch?
No.
You going to watch?
Yeah.
Cool, go for
The
it.
Guided Wraith Knight.
Yeah, fine.
2d3 shots from the Wraith.
Lovely.
That is 3 shots.
You're going to miss. I'm fed up with you fucking shooting my turn. I'm getting
gonna-
wound up with it now. Fully enough. I've been wound up for like 2 hours.
So I'll see
but-
what my first hits are first.
Yeah, mate.
So, and fully guided, I'm going to...
Don't know if you can use it. Can you use Farseer in my turn?
It just says once per battle round, and it's a new battle round. I'm going to use my currently last strands dice, turn it into a 6
For a hit roll.
for a hit roll.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I'll re-roll the other 2 for guide.
Guide.
This is where I get 2 6s and didn't need to.
Sweet.
So it's now going to be 2 to wing.
Yeah. Does
Does
a
a
wound. -4. So, straight through.
2d6.
Oh no, 6 up. 2 up.
Yay!
Hey!
There we go.
Let's
2
go,
shuriken
baby!
cannons.
You're down to 4 command points or 3 command points now.
4
3.
command points now. Down
3.
to 3, sorry.
Yeah, down to 3.
Re-roll for guide. So that is 1 hit from the shuriken cannons.
Yeah, I'm just going to move
It's
this
going to
guy.
be 5 to wound. It's a wound.
Cool.
I don't believe sustained hits works with 2 damage.
AP.
Yeah, 1.
Cool. 1 damage. I'm just going to count him up for 1. He's going to be holding within 9.
Sustained hit is an additional.
Can you do it with snapshots
I
though
don't see
when you're
why
hitting
not.
on
It
6s?
doesn't say.
Because that
I
would
don't-
mean I got 2 hits with the. No, it's not. Sorry, no, it's not. It would be another.
Sustained hits. Each critical hit. It's just a critical hit, mate. So
Any
yeah,
critical hit on snapshot.
I don't see why not.
Okay, so an extra hit from the shuriken
It's not a
cannon.
snapshot. It's hitting on
doesn't-
6s.
Okay.
Only critical hits hit.
Okay.
So, cool.
Any more movement?
He's done there. I'm going to advance my
Yeah.
Desolators. 3.
It's not going to be all of them, at least.
Yeah.
That's all you needed.
That is all I needed.
Now he's going to shoot your Autarch.
Is he, though? Is he,
going to
though?
Phantasm in.
Is he, though?
And then these are going to come out. Just here. They're finally out to play.
Because he's wholly within 9 there.
He is. He is. Are they going 3? So they're going 9, so they can go 6. They're not going to be able to shoot your Autarch.
How many attacks does the Dreadnought's Claw get?
5. It's very shit. It's only 3 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty shit. It's not actually enough.
Yeah, pretty wank to be honest. And the left hand's going to come out. It's pretty boo boo.
What you want is a Chaos Dreadnought, mate.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I got 3 in range, mate.
clearly going to Phantasm.
Yeah,
The question
sure.
is, who am I going to Phantasm?
Sure.
Because that's going to explode, and that's going to take your last hull point off down there.
I'm out.
That's going to happen. Might Phantasm within.
You can find 7 minutes closer, yeah? Oh, my fingers.
So, don't know if I need to be worried about that.
No,
because-
it's purely just out of spite at this point.
I mean, I might let you have it. So,
Thanks.
I'm going to just follow you and go, oi!
Cool, I'm going to shoot the shit out of your race right now, thank God. Could anything else reach anyone else? No. Everything into the Wraith Knight.
Cool.
Oh, thank God. This is going to feel like the best dice rolls I've ever done. Right.
A bit of catharsis.
So, 9 can shoot.
2 seconds.
8 shots.
2 seconds.
Don't you do anything.
I'm going to do something, by the way.
He's not having it. He ain't having it, mate. He ain't got it.
Can't do it anyway.
Cool.
Can't lightning fast a Wraith construct.
Thank fuck. Alright, here we go. Big rocket time. Turn 5, everyone. I finally brought them out of cover.
Hooray!
Super crack. Here we go. Pause. Re-rolling.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's better. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
Spending
doing?
my last CP to use Storm of Fire to give him AP and sustain hits 5.
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Toughness?
I don't know how he's doing that after he's rolled to hit.
Because I forgot to use it. I'm killing that Wraith Knight. What's the toughness?
Yeah. 12.
5's re-rolling. That is 7 wounds at AP 3.
So -1 for being obscured, yeah?
Yeah, mate.
So AP2.
Go for it.
So 4 ups.
3.
Saves 4 of them.
3 go
go
3.
And these
Minus
are
1 damage.
These are all -1 damage.
Cool. Flat D6 then. D6 plus 1 normally. Read it. How many wounds you got?
18.
Here's 3 6s.
No, that's 4. 8.
8
Down to
wounds.
10.
Cool. The Venger. 1 shot. Hits. Wounds. 1 at -2.
So normally -2, yeah.
Becomes -2, so -1 again.
Saves it.
And then the Castellan launches.
Did you say you ate this model?
I say I want to die, that's what I want to say. 10d3. So these are 1, let's pull them out of the
Strength for
way.
these ones.
4.
Okay.
There's a 3 for those. And 1, 2, 3 for them. 3s, but I'm going to reroll all of them. I'm just going to pull the 5s out so I can double the amount of hits I've got. So they're 5s. So I'll do these because these make sense. I'll do them instead. They're all 2. 6s, reroll in.
3.
So it's 3 wounds so far, remember that. And then it's these twice. So 3. Plus 5. And then number 2. Because it's 2 hits each. Plus another 2. So that's 10.
AP.
1.
So 3 up.
Yeah.
Takes 2.
Sick.
How much damage is that?
1 each.
Cool, so he's down to 8 wounds.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die so hard. Redemptor, everything. D6 shots from the plasma overcharging. 3s.
That was 3 shots, wasn't it?
Plus 1.
Oh, okay.
All hit.
Strength.
5s. Re-rolling. 3 wounds minus a bit. Minus 4.
6 ups. Yep.
They are 3 damage each. Become 2 damage each.
Cool, so he takes
Hazardous.
6 wounds.
I'm going good. Twin Gatler. And just the Gatler, no Twin Gatler. 3s to hit. Let's go. Strength 5. 6s re-rolling, but they're just mortals. 6s re-rolling, but they're just mortals. 1 wound.
6 wound. Minus 1.
Rapid fire. Sword bolters. 3s to hit. Re-rolling. 6s re-rolling. 1. Just 1 wound.
2 up.
No! But you dare use the strands.
Have you got any more shooting?
Another Brutalis. And he's got a gun on top.
What, he pieced the gun on top?
-1.
Do I do it just out of spite? Because at this point, the Wraith Knight doesn't matter if he dies.
It literally doesn't even fucking matter. This is purely out of spite.
Would you rob him of his last ounce of joy, Neil?
Go on, do it. Just fucking use a strand so I can roll in another gun.
Go on, roll you another gun. Have a fall.
Right, D3 rocket pod. 3! 3s!
I thought you'd run out of guns on that.
No, I said I've just got the rocket
Oh, I
pod.
thought, so I thought you said
This is -1. You asked me the AP. Nice. 2 at -1.
Cool. Fails.
Take him off!
Deadly Demise. Don't know what it actually even does.
Take him off!
Doesn't explode either.
Oh, thank
I'm just going to leave him there. I'm going to leave him there for now, just as a reminder of your fate.
Take the fucker off. I'm so fed up of him. Ah, what a wanker.
You know, if you'd have done that sooner, he'd have probably died in the second turn.
Yeah, maybe. But the problem is I can only come out now because you can't actually fucking counter it with anything. Right, scout missile into the fucking Autarch. Misses.
Cool. Can I return?
The Brutalis can shoot the wave weapon.
Cool.
Multi-melter. 4's to hit because it's -1 because he's taking so many wounds. 3's you roll in. 4's you roll in, T9.
Yeah.
1 wound, -4.
It's got 5 pin on.
Oh, well, it's taking 6 damage if he fails it.
He fails it.
Cool.
Deadly Demise.
Yeah.
Doesn't explode.
Sweet. That's my turn, mate. You want to Hurricane intervene?
I mean, yeah.
I get to hit you first. You get to hit me first if you do.
Yeah.
It's 2 CP and you have to charge.
Okay.
So you have to roll.
I charged.
You were in with an 8, yeah.
I mean, I was literally an inch and a half away from you.
It's fine. Third charge over here. Probably anyone up against the wall.
Not really.
D cannon.
Not hard up against the wall, no.
But the one in the corner was.
The one in the corner is. Are you
Okay.
lying?
Go for it then.
What are you lying to me for?
Go for it then. He's not in range.
I'm within 12.
Yeah, but not to where he is.
You've got to be within an inch of him.
Okay.
So
But don't you have to be within 12 to declare a charge?
Yeah, which I am. Because he's there.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm going to roll an 11, Neil.
Okay.
Are you ready? He's failed.
Cool. Can I overwatch you now?
If you want. And you overwatched
I've
this
already
turn already?
overwatched this turn. That was a joke.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Cool.
Autarch.
Yeah, go for it.
He hits on 3s with a reroll. Wow. 1 hit.
Oh.
That was interesting.
Hello. Hello, sir.
It's a wound though at -2.
Loves it.
Cool.
2 attacks back. 1 hit. Doesn't wound.
Cool.
Sweet. Right, mate. That is my turn.
Score any secondaries?
Engage all fronts.
You do?
1.
Do you?
1.
He can still do it, can't he?
2. He can't, because he's battle shot.
Oh, yeah. So it's 2 again.
Yeah, so
And
battle
he's
shot
just
units
not
can't.
far enough across.
Yeah. Cool.
You shouldn't have shot him with that. You should have charged him with the Dreadnought, because that would have got him over.
Well, I had to
Right
shoot
back.
because I declared all my guns into
Oh,
it.
of course you did.
Cool, so I get no points. Right, your turn 5. You're going to get 10 on the primary at the end.
Yep.
You can't get any more than that.
I battle shot test for the Guardians. They pass.
Cool.
So strands dice from the Guardians. It's a 3.
Sweet. I get a CP.
Secondary.
You're-
I get 2 CP. Bring it down.
Cool. Still vehicles.
Cool. Am I more than 30 points ahead of you yet?
Yes,
31.
31.
Cool. Right then. He's going to
So
stay in
you
combat
can't
for a
lose.
lot. I was about to say, he's going to stay in combat and just sort of...
Yeah, that's where your primary then is.
He's going to show you
Yeah.
my stick.
Cool.
He is... Warwalker.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Right, just move forward into the building.
I want to. Because I wouldn't be able to hold the gate within the building. Anyway,
Yeah, true. It's stupid
'Cause-
rules.
tea towels.
Fucking kitchen roll.
I'm going to cast
Dumb rule,
guide.
that's so dumb.
Cast guide.
I
on
get it for benefits of
one
cover.
of the D cannons.
Yeah, whatever. That's cool.
Yeah.
I get it for benefits of cover being wholly in, but for line of sight, it is so silly. You know?
Yeah.
Especially if they're going to force this box of ruins. You got loads of magic boxes that you can't interact with.
Yeah. I don't know if
Unless you're towering.
that would have been worse had it been one piece, though, wouldn't it? Or actually,
Well, you
no.
wouldn't
'cause-
run it as one piece. That'd be really silly.
Plus, they'd normally be further apart, I think.
Well, yeah, it's obviously a 9th edition setup for a 10th edition game. But if you have them further apart, then you just get wide open shooting lanes. That's why they like that.
Yeah. So, missiles into your 1 wound left Brutalis from the Warwalker.
Yeah, alarm of contempt, mate.
What's going on? 1 hit.
Yep.
Pause. With a reroll. Your battle shouts, you can't even put strats on him.
Good shout.
But
Did
I
that.
did sod all to him anyway. He is going to live.
Yeah.
The D cannon that's guided, I don't care which one it is.
Oh.
D3 shots, 2 shots.
Yeah.
This isn't 10, by the way.
Sure.
So 3's hit. Cool. For that guided goodness.
Very good.
Well, how many wounds have you got left?
He's only taken 1. He's got 11 left.
So
3's.
3's to wound.
It's not strength 20, this one, is it?
No. Reroll for Eldar goodness.
Yep.
2
I'll
wounds.
armor contempt him because
Mine.
I can't shoot on him.
-4.
So -2 because I got cover. All good.
That's 2, by the way.
Cool. All good.
And the other one that's not guided,
Yeah, see,
2 shots.
cover and armor and contempt is actually ignoring all the D cannons unless he rolls a 6. So yeah, I should have
Rolls
come out a
Eldar.
lot earlier and put loads more pressure on.
Like I say, you played way too cagey. I think you've
I was
bullied...
just expecting you to nuke him with a Wraith Knight, mate, which it would have done.
Reroll one.
I didn't, but I was quite lucky because you were spending so many strands dice early. You would have had strands dice turn 1 and just nuke stuff, so I couldn't risk coming out.
There's 2 wounds into the dread.
Cool. So 4 ups. 1 goes through.
D6 plus 2
Sure.
for 5 in total.
So 5 becomes 4.
Yep.
So he's taken
5.
5. So he's got 7 left. Not that it matters. Cool.
That's going to be combat.
I get to fight first.
You do.
I hit. I don't wound.
5 attacks.
Should have used armor contempt here.
Oh, he's hit this time.
Is it a
2
couple
hits.
of times?
Oh, you see now.
Yeah, that's surprising.
The other weapons he does, but the Starglave's effectively got a -1 because it's the 2 damage one. Reroll 1. 2 wounds at -2, 2 damage.
2 6s. Oh, he's dead. Definitely dead.
Can't consolidate.
Sweet.
Ha ha!
Is that the end of the game?
You're going to nuke the site from orbit.
Right, orbital strike coordinates.
Oh, can
Are
I
you
just,
ready?
Can I just check me
Oh,
score?
your cards.
I didn't actually bother scoring any objectives that turn either.
Cool. Right, here we go. So, I am in wholly within 1 quarter. I have to roll a 12 with +1 to get 30 VP to get me the moral victory.
Do you want to borrow a Strands dice?
No, here's an 11. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, shit, boy. That is 30 points, Neil.
Cool. Do I still win?
Yes.
12, 15, 17. There it is. For a 65-66 loss. Well done, mate.
That was very fun.
Fucking
That
hell,
was
as
very
if I made the orbital strike. That's so funny. I didn't even need the +1. I rolled a double 6. Oh, mate, what a fucking game.
See, you ruined that. You should have let the dude die and then done the double 6.
Nah, fucking just slapped my dick out and rolled double 6. Oh, what a game. Oh, I think I misplayed that. I just didn't expect me to survive so many shots from the D.
Yeah,
But I think, again, as I said, I think if I come out earlier, I think you would have just like farted all your Strands dice in there.
Don't be scared of the internet hype about Eldar. They are good, and there's no getting around.
They are
good.
undercosted and overpowered.
Yes.
Like Devastating Wounds is so good. That's why everyone's taking it.
But I can only target so many units. And if you saturate with good stuff and
Yeah.
push and be aggressive,
I
take
just-
the casualties.
When you
but
shot,
push
obviously
back.
he's only on 1 wound. He had like 10 wounds. He took him down to 1, and I couldn't respond. Like,
Yeah.
there's no interaction there. So if you earlier in the game you had way more dice to play with, so you would have just nuked more of them, I think. But I don't think you would have been able to nuke them all at the same time. So it would have put a bit of pressure on. I shouldn't have dropped the Eradicators where I did. I should have just hid, because obviously you could Phantasm and Overwatch.
Did you have to bring the drop pod in the first turn? Or could you bring the drop pod
No,
in
I
the
could
first
bring
turn?
the drop pod in, but again, I wasn't expecting you to get hidden behind the wall where I dropped.
So you might have been better making a concerted effort with your deep strike and reinforcements, bringing it all in together rather than
Yeah, maybe.
drips
Maybe.
and
Along
drabs.
with running the dreadnoughts in the same turn.
Yeah, I should have
Giving
gone for
Too
it.
many
Yeah.
targets.
Yeah, drop pod is good to come down turn 1, but again, it's just Phantasm against any other army.
Yeah.
It just okay, you're there. It's just obviously Phantasm is such a great. You look at the 3 strategies you use. You use Overwatch and Phantasm. That's pretty much it.
I
And
think-
guide.
I think something during that game is the Wraith Guard. You should have obviously just concentrated on them. when you
Yeah, the
fired
Wraith
them.
Guard being able to shoot multiple
Yeah.
times in a turn was a
But
pain
you-
in the
you
ass as
kept
well.
chucking like a single gun or 2 guns and just doing a little bit of damage. and
Yeah.
they
Well,
got
at the
fired.
point I was trying to kill them, because obviously the turn that I came out, because I advanced everything out and was like, my tank is going to shoot everything into the Wraith Guard. I just don't have enough to kill them in 1 activation.
See, the
'Cause I don't
scary
think there is. Deathwatch could have done it a week ago.
a week
But
ago.
there isn't anything with that good of an activation to murder, except for opposing Wraith Knights. They could kill him in that
Well, the
activation.
scary thing about the Wraith Guard is you can make them better. That's just vanilla Wraith Guard.
Yeah,
you stick a Spirit Seer in there with them, and they get +1 to hit, and they get lethal hits.
Wow.
And
So
that works on their activation as well. the
Yeah, so they'll be hitting on
response.
3s and then 6s to wound. 6s to hit with auto wound.
And you stick that in with the Flamers,
Yeah.
or even the Wraith Blades.
All I can say is for my World Eaters, I think I might have to get more than 1 Hellbrew.
Yeah, maybe. Need more Hellbrutes
So the
than World
same
Eaters.
rule.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun, but it was just like, oh my god! Every time I try and do something, there's like 3 shooting phases again. It was really frustrating.
Yeah.
So,
It's going to be good, but as we've just proven, as much as I'm rusty and we're learning it, you put an Eldar player on a chest lock, and then they're having 3 turns every turn.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
going to time out. They're
Yeah,
clearly gonna
probably
time out.
unless you can roll fast enough. But yeah, it was. Yeah, learned a lot that game. I think definitely learned a lot.
I also think D cannons, as scary as they potentially are, with them only having a 3-inch move, all they're good for is area denial.
Yeah, they
Because-
just protect the midboard.
They did not do much this game.
No.
Wraith Knight definitely did. He's got movement with his D. And the Wraith Guard, again, they got movement
Yeah, but his movement,
with the
he
D.
can move like 21 inches a turn. Move 10, Fire and Fade, and Phantasm.
And
it's like-
can't charge you for Fire and Fade, but yeah. Or
Yeah.
actually can heroically intervene.
Probably.
I don't know how good they are in combat with just feet.
No,
and
not
they don't
that
have
good,
an
but-
invuln without
But that's the
shield.
thing, they can just fly around the board, even though they don't fly.
They can just fall back then.
Yeah, because they can fall back and shoot, right?
And they can,
Which
yes,
might
with the
help us.
Titanic, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
There
18 wins?
18 wounds, yeah.
18 wounds is
12,
quite
yeah.
low. They're quite
2 up
weak.
save.
They're quite weak in response. They only -1 damage and the 2 up, which is nice. But yeah, it's just being able to flip them all wounds. I think it's the mix with strands that you've just been able to guarantee it.
Yeah. So you never used to be able to do that realistically because other than you didn't use them because they were too expensive. Because you only ever took them as the auxiliary detachment for a lot of the time. They didn't get the army interactions like your Craftworld bonuses.
Exactly.
Now that it's everything gets it, obviously I was guiding it because I knew it was the unit that was going to put out the most damage.
Yeah.
So having 1 reroll is cool. Putting guide on it, full rerolls, it makes it a lot more reliable.
Yeah.
You had a lot of rerolls. It reminded me of Salamanders.
Yeah.
The Aeldari.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's quite funny though. I was
So
just
expert
thinking.
crafters again, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking if I'd focused on the secondaries, obviously the orbital bombardment you couldn't count. If I would have got engaged on all fronts this turn by making him auto pass, I would have won the game. How weird's that? Even though I got absolutely smashed.
Battle Shock.
Battle Shock,
People
yeah.
like, oh, it's not going to play much part in the game.
Yeah, so if I'd kept him alive so he could engage on all fronts that last turn, or my turn I've just had because I had the 1 scout and then these.
That's what's cost it, yeah.
Yeah, or obviously
crazy, isn't it?
carried on playing the mission rather than trying to kill the Wraith Knight. If I just ignored the Wraith Knight then, he would have just killed him, so he wouldn't have given me the +1. Obviously I didn't need it, but you don't know that.
No.
But if I played for that secondary, I actually would have won, which would have been pretty funny. But yeah, it's just, again, there's a lot to learn there, because obviously there's so many little rules interactions which you can read about and learn, obviously, but like actually watching them happen in things. Like, again, that Apothecary thing really threw me off. I think that's really strange.
There was an awful lot of things that happened there
Yeah.
that all were like they just turned this game to like not anything we're
Yeah,
experiencing.
just bouncing backwards and forwards, you know.
It's like you turn up and go, haha, and I'm going, cool, well, I'm going to delete half the squad for just arriving.
Yeah,
And then...
because you can flip everything to a 6.
Yeah.
You know?
You know my thought on the character thing? I think the character thing is obviously it's a holdover from, old editions where there... Remember 7th days where you had
look out,
essentially
sir.
tanking?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
out, sir.
And letting the units not suffer. I think that's the reason why that rule was in there, to stop us going back to the old editions where you would just have one character essentially just tanking.
Well, you do get that in Heresy, which again is still a current game set. So it's a thing that GW let happen.
It's dead.
So.
It's dead game.
But
It's historical
I suppose
40k.
the only good thing I can think of is like Gavskull and Makari, with Makari's 2-up in Bun. You can keep taking on him first. But it's weird that you can't. It's just weird that you can't choose, like especially when it's like mauls and stuff like that. So if it's like inflict damage after saves, like inflict damage, it's very. I think the character attachment has some weird jank that you can do. Very strange.
Yeah.
David asks, is 10th edition an improvement? Or
Is
9th?
10th edition an improvement?
It depends
Just
what
different.
faction you play.
Yeah, like game wise, I think it's still too early to say it's a better game. I mean, there's lots of weird rules interactions that definitely need working out. It can like because you're so like lost in 9th edition rules. It's hard to like get out of that as well. You can again, like I said, I'm not obviously not like at you personally or anything, but like some rules interactions are really frustrating.
Yeah.
Because you're not used to them, because you're getting caught out by them, which is very annoying.
I was more surprised of what you currently, bearing in mind they've already FAQ'd a game that's not officially been released yet. They're already
Well, no, they've FAQ'd the
Death
they've
Watch.
errated the Death Watch.
Yeah,
They
so
did, that little...
I think
they've changed the rules before the rules have even come out.
yeah,
And I would not be surprised for a lot of this to be changed.
yeah.
Again.
I just think devastating wounds. You shouldn't be able to in any army, not just
Influence
Eldar.
them, yeah.
You shouldn't be able to influence them. Yeah, it should be a natural 6 that you roll. Because like anti, I said it on Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen this, but like anti and then devastating wounds. Obviously, the Death Watch is the main problem, but there's multiple armies that have it, such as the Talos. They have anti-vehicle 4+ twin link devastating wounds. So always force to wounds, always rerolls, and then if they roll a 4 or more, it's also devastating.
Yeah.
What it should be is anti should be no matter what you roll, if you roll better,
like a
it
poison
wounds.
roll, yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't count as a 6. It should just be it counts as everything you roll always wounds on a 4 regardless of toughness.
You know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
Do you remember Votan in 9th?
Exactly the
Exactly
same.
the same rules interaction.
Yeah.
And like Matt, he says here, I can also see that getting changed very quickly once everyone gets their hands on 10.
Yeah, I think they know it's a problem.
Yeah.
But
the
yeah,
thing-
like being able to, I'm going to say, being able to influence it is a problem because, like, if you did write the anti like that, it's like, regardless of toughness, it wounds on this. You still auto wound. You still check for devastating wounds because obviously Deathwatch now, if they use it on Sternguard, they can't get mortals at all. It's just 2s to wound. So they essentially forgo mortal wounds. But if they kept anti as like I mentioned, then you still check for 6s, but you just wound way easier. So any 4s wound, but then any 6s also do mortals.
So as regarding the strands on the interactions, I've seen a few people suggest this with the potential rumours of what was coming. You do still have to roll your strands dice. Obviously, the Farseer is the exception. But that
but
is
it's like
only
having the
one
Farseer.
choice.
It means you roll, you take all the best rolls, and then you have an additional 5 6s.
You can guarantee being able to use your wands, basically. It's the only place you'd use your wands for, or your lower rolls if you don't have any wands. But
you may as well roll 12 dice, take the best 7 that you like, and then change all the other ones to 6s.
essentially.
That's essentially what you do with the Farseer. Unless you're killing, obviously, but you know.
I mean,
Don't
one
you get
thing.
one a turn from your Guardians as well?
Well, you get one.
Guardian add ones every turn. If they're holding.
Guardians get one per command phase for the objectives. You've
Is
got
it
on
each
them.
Guardian squad or is it one?
Yes, per Guardian squad. So if you've got 3 Guardian squads on 3
Yeah, so
objectives,
you
you
get
get
the
3. And there are ways you can really churn them out. Again,
yeah.
Wraith Lords can units that were one left, churn him out and go, well, I'll just kill that one dude that's left in that squad. Adds another strands dice.
Yeah.
I think their Storm Guardians do the same,
Probably, yeah.
but you'd have to take Storm Guardians to do that.
Yeah. But on the flip side, obviously, Eldar very broken. Let's not lie.
Let's not get
Desolation squad with Bolt of Discipline sat in a building that's really tall. Also very, very good.
Well, is it?
It's 250, 65 points or something. It's 290 points or something like that. With the Apothecary to give him Bolt of Discipline.
The problem is if you're going to sit there with a 36-inch range, albeit small board game, I would say
I mean to be fair, 36,
I can restrict what you can do with it in the same way as my D. My D cannons aren't quite the same range.
D cannons are good, but they're not as efficient at killing infantry. They can kill up to 8 infantry a turn. These can kill.
It's not technically true.
It's D3 shots with blast, is it?
It's D3 blast.
Okay.
And devastating wounds means those D6 plus 2 damage that could really kill one guy.
I thought it was one shot because you rolled so many ones.
Yeah, no, I just rolled. The orange dice that I got lovingly for my orange army are terrible.
Yeah.
Which is probably how you balance your army out. If you've got a really strong army, use terrible dice and it'll balance it out because then you don't
the game
need
lasts until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Thank God it's Friday.
Chest
Happy
clock.
Friday, everyone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, happy Saturday. But no, it's obviously it's a lot to learn. It's a really there's a lot of weird things going on that you're going to take a lot of getting used to, and I think terrain is the big one.
Yes.
Terrain was really strange. Obviously, we spoke about the kids roll. Sorry, Games Workshop, I didn't really say fuck off to you. I said fuck off to the rules, just to clarify. But having like a big box like that is just like it's almost magic boxy.
Yeah.
For like vehicles. Again, if it was again it's for wholly within or getting cover save. If you're gonna do that.
Yeah, there's a lot more wholly within things.
But then it's like intervening terrain gives you cover anyway, so it doesn't matter. You don't need wholly within.
Yeah.
But line of sight, wholly within, he can only just fit in there to actually get line of sight through it, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise you can never draw line of sight through that box. So obviously these maybe they should have been different, maybe they should have been staggered like this, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
to make a bit more a gap in the middle. But I was just trying to set up that we used to, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, I know it's specific to your terrain, which is another strange terrain rule, which is the overlapping bases on levels, which genuinely is a thing.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time seriously call someone out on that, it's got to be, you know, last round at a super major GT that you're really trying to win for.
Yeah, the main thing it really affects is like large models, like infantry. You're happy to say that infantry can walk
it's
on a
to
level.
Stop wobbly models, let's be honest. But there are some, like obliterators, that are devastator, you know, heavy weapons teams infantry that will want to be entrenched and they'll want to get the extra AP, so they'll want to be high up.
Yeah, so these buildings don't work, and that's why they've done it, I think. So you have to go out and buy stuff like this.
Or just extend your floors with plastic card.
Well, yeah. It might make sense of vehicles. You could say, yeah, that can hold infantry, fine. But yeah, it's where do you draw the line? Is it going to hold heavy intercessors, eradicators, and stuff like that? Probably not, because it's too big.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots of stuff there.
Centurions as well.
Lots of stuff. Yeah, Centurions might do, but interesting. learnt a lot there. Thanks for the game, Neil.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
everyone for the support at home. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you for all the members and the super chats we've had through. It's been really, really cool.
Yeah.
I know this has been a longer game, but
Yeah,
obviously
thanks for sticking with us.
yeah, if you made all the way through, well done. Thanks for hanging out. We'll try and make sure the next one's a little bit quicker, but obviously this is our first 10th edition on stream.
Welcome.
There's been a lot going on. There's obviously a really big tech change as well. We've tried new setups. We've obviously got Nick. Thanks, Nick, for being amazing.
Who you've probably
done a
not
great job.
actually been able to hear all night,
Yeah.
even though he's
But
been
Nick's
trying to
been chatting,
interact.
you know, he's been chatting away. So Nick's done great. Obviously, we tried it basically. We tried something new. Obviously, it's a little bit different, little different camera angles and stuff, which has been nice. So yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I might retire undefeated at 10th now.
I would probably the best. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Please like the video if you haven't already. If you watched it back, well done. Sorry for swearing. Sorry I was so angry and salty, but you know.
I think Craftworlds do that to people.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tears of Aisha are real.
Yeah, I can't wait to talk all about Eldar on Monday on live stream from 7 till 9 every single week.
Hashtag please nerf.
Exactly.
What else is coming up in the week?
Next week, we've got the morning news on Wednesday, every single Wednesday morning, pretty much, unless I'm like driving to Colchester, which I was this week. We've got the morning news from 10, which we'll be talking about all of the news. Probably me getting told off by Games Workshop for pointing out some broken rules stuff. Probably talking about an FAQ, who knows. And
The Eldar nerf.
Just a little over a week, maybe a couple hours. A week and a couple hours.
yeah, and then obviously next weekend, what Nick's is trying to point at, we have our Heat 3. If you haven't got a ticket, then do please come and attend. You can get as salty as I did against Eldar for 5 games. We've got like a
Mikey might make me be the buy as well, so you might be up against this. Unless the points
I'm gonna
radically
make you
change.
play Space Marines. Just say you don't know what you're doing. So obviously next weekend, if you want to come along to one of our tournaments, that'd be really cool. We're doing like a little list building morning, so we can like get everyone used to what like the list and get the mission packs to them, so they can work out what they want to play. And then we're playing 5 games of Warhammer that weekend, which is really fun. So I think that's it.
Yeah. Do you want another game?
No, mate, I want to go home. Thanks everyone. I'm going to come end the stream.
Bye.
Love you all. Thanks again. And bye-bye for now. That's a good as actually do end stream, sorry.
That's right.
Ah.